This is day 8, and yesterday we were working on, well, we got oil done. We were working on getting through phase 3. So oil is done. We got plastic, we got rubber, we got a bunch of dimensional storage set up. There is a gnat in here after my tree again. So we got a lot done yesterday. We ended by working on getting our courts reset up. We also experimented with trains. We haven't made a real train route, but I did experiment on how they worked. So you're all cut up. We actually did a lot. We did a lot of MAM research. We did Caterium. We got our first Caterium plant set up. Like I said, we got oil and rubber and plastic. We got a lot done yesterday. Quite a lot. Probably the most we've got done building-wise in a long time. I like trains. Get hit by a train. So I said that I would let people know... Where am I? Oh, okay. I know where I am. I said I would let people know the rimmanship thing that I know. The beginning of the stream today because I forgot yesterday. So I don't know a lot about it, but some of you might have heard me talking about how I didn't like the idea of the changes they were proposing. And I asked some of the rimmanship people that were here, some of the other participants, the German participants that have been there a long time, how they felt about it. And they were also like, yeah, I don't like it either. And one of them was like, I hate it. I hate the new direction. And so I was like, yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to go with it. So I actually just asked straight up the organizer. I was like, hey, is this going to be an all points based system? Because, you know, that's not really what I do the Ruby shade, and it's not my thing. So don't, you know, I'm not asking you to change it on my account, but I do have to change my sleep schedule for it if I do it. So I need to know, you know, is it going to be this wealth competition, which was always like the heart of the competition, the monthly thing and everything? Or is it going to be this point-based system? And the reply was basically, don't worry. We've been talking about it, and wealth is going to be the core of it still. So I'm thinking there's still going to be a point system, but wealth is going to be the main part of it. So if that's the case, I'll probably do it, although I have to change my sleep schedule to get up a bit earlier for German time. Also, the other change is that it's going to be 8 hours this month, or I mean this year, instead of 11 hours. So on one hand, I'm kind of glad that I won't have to stream it for 11 hours straight. On the other, though, it's going to make me have to go back to the drawing board because the last 3 hours were where I pushed the wealth. That's where I did it. So I had everything set up, and then a lot of times on the monthly one, I'd be neck and neck with some people and about 3 hours left, and then I would go past them by a significant amount, depending on the month, right? So now it's gonna be 8 hours instead of 11. So if it's gonna be 8 hours, it's gonna be predominantly wealth based. I think during the streamathon that I'm gonna start a streamathon this Saturday. It's gonna go for however long you guys make me go for. I think I'm gonna practice that several times. So Satisfactory, yes, how's it going? Going well. Waxstick, they've been 11 months. That's almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Waxstick. Love trains this game. They're really cool. Yeah, I was surprised how awesome they were. Thank you all joining the rimship. If it's gonna be wealth based, then I'll do it. If it ends up being mostly not wealth based, then I won't. That's how I'm looking at it at the moment. All right, let's finish getting some of this court stuff done. I wasn't sure which of these walls that I liked best. I tried the metal. Flying blocks, yeah, because I was looking at these new billboards that I unlocked. So they are bright. They are bright. Because they just getting started a little tired. Trains are one of your favorite parts of the game. Yeah, they're really cool. There's like a whole friggin' train game inside Satisfactory, so it's pretty neat. All right, I am going to try a couple things here. I kind of want to put stairway into here. We usually don't do that, but you know what? Let's play around with it. Before I do this, let's go. I'm thinking about going and setting a sink up. That one looks good. That's what I'm thinking too. We actually just finished those motors. Let me go stop this and see if I have the stuff to go ahead and prime it with the next part. If I don't, yeah, I should have done that down here. I think that's why I logged off down here. I'm getting your name right at all. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you for that. Doy, 46 months. 46 months, Doy. Doy says, yep, where's God of War? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I've had time. Adam, it's been a year. It's been longer than that, hasn't it? Quiet, Joy. I don't know. All right. Well, let me fix this. Hopefully. All right. Let me get this rubber out of here. Okay. Oh, they fixed it so you can grab it from in there now. Oh my God. These developers. We need more developers that fix things like that, you know? Crazy. Crazy. What's going, Steve? Yeah, I'm thinking the metal one as well. The metal wall, the concrete. Also, we have a lot of plastic now, so we could even try out the other one I bought yesterday. What was it? I don't know. Coated concrete. Coated. J is Y. Pretty much all the others was... Oh, okay. J is Y. I had the wrong place. No, they're adding frogs against the storm. Yep, I know that. In a few hours. I wonder if I think that means the NDA is over. I'll just say that I've known they were adding frogs for a long time. That's all I'll say. Yes. So Satisfactory is going for 100% fishy or everything, or it just works for the playstyle. It's my first playthrough, so whatever I feel like doing at that time. I have things that are spaghetti. I have some things that are never on. I have some things that are 100% efficient, and I have some things where the excess are getting synced, and then I have some vertical factories and buildings. I have some open air bullcrap that's just floating. I have everything because it's my first blind playthrough and I'm just playing for fun. So the answer to that question is yes. Yes. Frogs, yeah, against the storm will get their we'll get their new race, their new faction, which are the frogs. Which if you played against the storm, you might know the frogs from the trader, one of the traders. I think I got all that. Let's get all these primums. Fix and make everything pretty if needed later. Yeah, I'm just playing whatever's fun that day, honestly. Like, seriously. That's all. Alright, so... let's see. What do we need next? I'd like to just get some of these going if I have the things for it while we're waiting. Automated wiring. Let's go grab a batch of that. We're going to be making circuit boards here in just a minute. That's what we're getting started today. I wanted to have it done before this, but I might have some in my inventory from like the crashes and things. So let's go grab some automated wiring. I'll drop these. I'll drop these off. Maybe I should sync those actually, but how much automated wiring is it that we need? 5 for 5. So it's just a 1 for 1 with this sloop. Okay, so we don't need a lot. Yeah, let's go grab that. Get at least some of this going with what we have while we're getting the chips and computer set up. Which way was it? This way. Yeah, I set that new tower up. That's right. Oh well. Hour. 200 hours to still play that way. Yeah, so I'm a big proponent of just do whatever you have fun with, yeah. If you have fun doing like rebuilding everything to be even more efficient and even in whatever efficiency way you're trying, whether it's space, power, or resource efficient, every time you get an upgrade, or if you want to, which one is it? Where am I making those? I think I'm making them over at the steel place. Or if you want to just do everything like haphazardly or anywhere in between, or build very little and go explore a lot, whatever. If you want to build a bare minimum to get phases done, or if you want to make a huge factory for every item. It's the good thing about single player games, but also about sandbox games in general, right? Ever played Dyson Sphere? No, I have not. You don't want spoilers? Why is this day 8 and you're only up to day 4? Hey, that's spoilers for you, not for me. I'm pretty sure this is where we were making those, right? Yeah. Just take more than we need. More than we need. Get back to the elevator. And there's still the nuked pig meat back there. I don't have room for them. Don't have room for it. For anyone that doesn't know, we had a dog named Phil Collins. He's still somewhere. He vanishes for like 4 or 5 streams at a time. The last time we saw him, he brought me a nuclear warhead, and I strapped it to a pig to see what would happen. The pig died. Yeah, that's what happened. Shocking. You know? Really shocking. Let me check these chests over here. We love Phil Collins. You watched the Slam you mentioned, like, no, I haven't. I haven't been able to really catch up or watch anything this last little bit, so no. I watched a bit at the last Evo, of course, but yeah, I haven't watched much fighting stuff since then. Don't have anything in there. None in there. Oh, there's some computers. Okay. That we found on some... Oh, and there's those that we found on some crashes as well. Okay. All right. Actually, I have quite a bit. What we found on sites. Kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, if we have any chips, I guess they're in the dimensional storage. I threw them in there while I was exploring, so. But we are going to work on making chips next, so. Fun, Doug. Shocking, more like exploding. Explosive results. That's right. Zoggos are hilarious. You have like 4 and you just suddenly find random items. Yeah, my first item that they found was a nuke. So, all right, automated wiring. We'll throw that in this side. And then what was it? Circuit board, heavy modular frame, and computers. Circuit board. Let's see here. Circuit board. Yeah, we have a little. Circuit board. Heavy modular frame. I think I have more of those that we found too. Heavy modular frame. Cool. And computers. I think I have some of the more of those that we found. It's crazy how much you can find off those crash sites. All right. So that will at least get us started while we're out making the factory to really do this. Oh my god, I can't believe this. We went from metal, like just iron bars, to friggin' circuit boards. And it's getting more advanced from there, of course. All right, start that up. What's some of this I had in my inventory? We'll take some more of this back with us. Speaking of pigs, that machine coming on sounded kind of piggish, didn't it? That sounded a little piggish. It really does. All right, back up to the new quartz plant. Oink, not that kind of piggish. Oink reminds me though. You remember the Rudolph Claymation Christmas Rudolph movie, the old one, where Hermes the elf is supposed to act like a pig, and he just walks out and he goes oink 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 oink, but it works. Just literally going out there and just saying oink over and over. Oink oink. I want to be a dentist. You what? Oink oink oink. Hang on. Is that? Did I choose the right thing? It hasn't made a single one yet. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, go back. Am I making the wrong thing? Oh, okay. There's still some of those. Is there one in there? For Christ's sake. Okay, let's make sure here. We watch these streams on a Friday now. Wait. Okay, it's Thursday. Got me worried. I was like, wait, it's today Friday? No friggin' way. It might be Friday where you are. Maybe. You in New Zealand? Where are you? Alright, there we go. I think I noticed that. Or maybe you just found out it was Thursday and you're now like, oh crap, it's supposed to be at work. I was worried for a second. I was like, hey, hang on a second. I know it's not, but now I'm worried that it is. Be a dentist. Let's make this. We're gonna make this a little bit differently than normal. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yeah, Australia. Okay. what I figured. New Zealand, Australia, one of those. One of those. All right, so I want to try to make a stairway a little bit. Like a modular stairway. Let's see. Let's see here. Is this sneaky one? So how would we want to do this? So we have a couple of options. We have the, like, we have the ramps. We have catwalk stairs. And we also have the foundation stairs. Foundation stairs, 2 meter, 1 meter, 4 meter. New Zealand is a hoax. Live for the 8 months. 8 months already. Special good morning. Oh, to chat, not to me. Oh, okay. Well, fine then, lie. Thanks. Elevators. There are some things kind of like that. There's the tubes and stuff, but I'm curious if we can make a modular staircase we can just throw in places, but not sure which one would look best. Let's try it with the architecture thing. So let's do catwalk stairs. Like, oh, you know what? It doesn't matter where. Let's do one there. And then let's connect this like that. Problem is there's no like spiral stair, right? So we'd have to go out a little bit further, I suppose. I guess we have a few options, but seems like you would want to make like a landing, which sort of sucks. Right? Yeah, I don't know if I like that very much. Maybe we'll just use tubes. Maybe we will. Looks like a hanging platform from this one. So that, and then kind of don't like how large that would be. I know I could have just done that differently, but see, the problem is like this stair, I guess the best we could do is put it there, but then it's not gonna, it has to be bigger than I really want it to be, right? Tubes are fun but dangerous. Because if I put this here, we still need somewhere for this to go up to. Like it can't, unless I jump the railing, but that doesn't, it's not great. 15 watermelons, the math problem is back. How's it going? It's going all right. Because then I need to go around again. Yeah. It's kind of larger than I really want to do that. I mean, oh, you know what? I didn't even do the stairs either on those. I did the friggin' ramp. Crap. Oh, the stairs go even higher, huh? Interesting. So wait. It's still, they're like steeper, I guess, is the way to say it. That's the way. And then you'd have to have places coming off of it. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm building this for, just to see if there's like modular stairs I could have in places. There's not really, not the way I want. There's a staircase structure. There's a single, yeah, there's a single flight of stairs, but not any kind of like spiral stairs or anything. So this is about as close as you could really get. That's not super small. So if you had this, you could just keep stacking it on each other. I mean, it doesn't take up a crap load of space, but not a super fan of it. Play around with it a little bit. Save this as Stairs. Sure. Sure. Yeah, there is. We have the stairs, like the catwalk stairs, which is what I was using there. There's also the foundation stairs. Not stairway to heaven. Preposterous. So now, like, we presumably could stack that to go up. Let's give it a shot over here. Let's bring one of these down so we can get a closer look. Remember the zoop. I didn't even want to zoop in that one, but it always goes back to the default. So a stairway. What was the pad on this one? What was the size on this? Let's see. Stairs. Crap. No, it's fine. Size on it. It won't snap when lower. What if I do the hologram? No, that's just... I mean, that's kind of okay. Let's see what that looks like. Hey, let me go down in the ground there. Do a smaller one. Can't see. And then obviously we could do a ramp to that, flatten that out. Oh wait, that's not showing that. But anyway, as far as the stacking goes, how does the stacking end up going? Does the stacking work well? If it does, then this is fine. We can use this in the future. You just use the lookout towers for the stairs inside of a building. That's a ladder. You can just build ladders. All right, so then we could turn this and attach it there. Yeah, that works. Kind of cool. Not too bad. And then we could spruce it up, make it look good. We can put it on the interior. Right, I need one more. Is that how those ones are? I don't think so. I was just not wanting to attach as well for some reason. Let's try blueprint mode. Oh, it really doesn't want to do blueprint mode. Okay. How come the other ones, is it because I'm here? Or, oh, it's probably because it's hitting something up there. Yeah, that's not quite as snapped on as well, but it does work pretty well. And then you can do another one off this. You know, looks all right. Unfortunately, I don't think there's other kinds of these catwalk stairs, right? Like that aren't as steep. I don't think so. I'd hate to do like another. Man, I wish that wasn't quite as steep. The ramp isn't quite as steep, right? No. Maybe a ramp at the end? Does that line up? And like a door there. That looks all right. Sure. What kind of doorways do we have? There's really not that many doors, huh? Can you change the materials of this? Oh, you can do a concrete one as well. Nice. It's clipping on those stairs. If I do the stairs last? Nah, that's fine. It's concrete. Concrete can be built around that. Where the blueprints match up. Look at that. The ceiling. Yeah, I know. I saw. But it's not really doing that where the other two match up. So. Not sure. That looks pretty decent. Just that wooden is embedded, but it's not huge. It's like The Sims for men. No, it's not. Let's go on. Fumo, welcome in. Alright. We're also going to look at the metal, right? The metal one. We've unlocked steel door. There we go. Resource extraction and production, automation, social stuff. Yeah, there's no... I didn't know you could do that. You can have locked doors set to open on approach or just have them always open. Cool. Alright, that's looks alright. We can spruce the outside up, maybe make a pillar there or something. Whatever. Kinda cool. No, it doesn't have any stuff like that in it. But better or worse, no. Let's get a little bit thicker than I would want. I get that attached to the bottom. I think I can if I bring this down first. How that looks. We still have the grass there, huh? I've never built myself inside one of these. What? I didn't know you could do that. I'm stuck. Crazy. We'd still want a ramp onto this, though, I guess is the problem. Hey, those are getting made. Maybe we have enough. Auction not included mode activated. That's right. Yeah, I don't like how that is. I think I want to turn this again, actually. So, let's just grab that. Let's do another stair. We could even do a ramp. Ramps aren't as steep. Friggin' grass. We put all this nature here. Don't worry, Ada. I'll get rid of this nature. Trust me. And we might actually have enough. Actually, I think it's stopped out. The number. Okay, how does this look? Not a fan. It does work though. Works pretty well. A video construction gun, like crafting games. Wonder how much the world would change. Oh man, I don't know. Something like that really exists in the real world. A lot of people would probably use it for crime. Not me. I wouldn't use it for crime. A lot of people, but not me. Now we have a way in that's a door, which is fine. Let's put this... No. Where's my wall thing? I'll just copy that one. So this is going to be our quartz place. So we had enough for 50. So I think I'm going to get the basics of this one done and then go get the copper sheets. That way we can get started on some of these. Get that through, swings to the next phase. You would use it for crime? Well, at least you'll admit it. Me, I'm not admitting anything. Nothing. I mean, someone could just come along and deconstruct your whole house while you're in there. Crime, we have to establish crafting-enabled zones per person. Cool. You don't have permission to craft here, yeah. I mean, I guess we're going all the way. That would be feasible, right? If this thing could exist, those rules could exist on Quasar. All right, cool. So this will be the processing floor. So I don't think it needs to be any higher, really. Just double check. One of these fit down here. Processing floor needs to be slightly higher if we want to use these. You don't have, well, it makes it a lot easier to use those. This is a house or factory. This is a factory. All right. So how high would we need these? Because we want to attach some of these to a ceiling as well. Let's just make it high enough for one of these. I think that's actually another wall, unfortunately. I didn't want to make it that tall. Try to crime. You don't have permission to craft here. You don't have permission to crime here? I don't know. Or like in some of those games. I remember the line way back in WoW. When you try to loot something that wasn't yours. I remember those. That'd be stealing. It's like, so pick it up. Pick it up. I kind of didn't want to make this 2 levels high. Can we make it where, you know what? Let's give it a test here. Do we want to see this under area? Nah. What are we going to use the ceiling? We have options for ceiling now, right? We have these glass frame foundation. Kind of cool. And that's really short, huh? Let's look at some of these. We got frame floor. Wait, are those actual holes there? Oh my god, they are. Might need to go get the rest of those started while this is happening. What other? We have roofs. Can you actually just build on a roof? Let's find out. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you can put a hole on there. Things on there. All right, so we got the roof that we could use as a floor. The next level. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but we'll leave it up there so we can give it a look. What else we got? What else? Yeah, catwalk intersections. That's a little bit higher, which is interesting. We build on all that, I wonder? Sure. Yeah, I don't like that roof at all. Hang on. I see now why I wouldn't want to use that. They are slanted. Yeah, let's not use that one. Pretty sure I don't use the catwalks either. I don't know, they wouldn't make bad flooring, actually. Looks alright. You can build on it. Make sure you can put factories on these things. Yep. Found you room world. Watching Dark Side Black Rogue series down. Nice. Thank you, Vitos. It hasn't come through on my end yet. I see the icon on your name though, so thank you. It'll probably come through at some point. It's abused or misused by some people. That is very true. Fortnite pros suddenly become extremely in-demand professionals. Yeah, for building like scaffolding and things. Love WoW tooltips. That game had a lot of wholesome little stuff. Yeah, I specifically can hear the old gnome voice. That would be stealing. Like, pick it up. Who cares? Probably the owner cares, probably. And then we have foundations, of course. The foundations of the earth. Let's see. We have the normal foundation. Pretty thick. Pretty thick. Oh, I could just change it out there, I'm pretty sure. We have the concrete foundation. And now we have this coated concrete. Right. Let's check that one out. You know, the catwalks kind of look all right. Do we want to see the stuff through the floor? Not on this level, right? Wow, stealing, that's bad. Murder, that's fine. Catwalks actually spawn cats. I don't think they do. Catwalks look all right as flooring. It's like a factory flooring. That doesn't look too bad. They want to use the glass one though. This is a quartz place. Use the glass one. Doing a logistics floor. I guess that is that what. I guess that's what you call it. Yeah. I probably should go get these chips made first before I finish this. Get the basics of the chips made. So what does this take? Wait a minute. Glass frame foundation. It has glass in it, right? This doesn't take silica? Man, I would have been building more of these before. This only is concrete and steel. Now, is that too short, or do I want to go up a level? I think I want to go up a level. Maybe. I'd rather not, but... Wait, we don't have to. It's going to make it pretty cramped in here sometimes. But we could just do this. Well, let's take a look. Let's say we had this going down, and we wanted to come up through somewhere. Oh, no, this is actively connected, right? I gotta be careful. I mean, yeah, that's not very good. Even if I put a hole there to make it look better. Probably not very good. I really wanted this to be only one level, but I think it might need to be more. Oh, we'll see. No, you know what? That's all right. Games and wall height is too short for ceiling. 2 walls too tall. There are some partial ceilings in this one too. There aren't as many options as for height as there are for like the floors, for instance. But I guess you could use those. But yeah, that actually works okay. So we can do that. So right now, I just want to get a couple silica things down. And then we want a way in up here. And then we need to go get the copper sheets, which we already have thousands of, but weird doesn't add the glass till after. Balls, yeah. So we've had to use those and stack 2 of those before in order to get a 2 meter high, but I think this is gonna fit. It's gonna be really tight, but should be interesting. Definitely a different sort of setup than we've done before, which is kind of what I wanted. There's actually 2. How wide is that? 8. Okay. Yeah, we got a whole lot done yesterday. We got oil. We experimented a little bit with trains, which definitely want to do more with that. We got plastic, of course, and rubber from the oil. We set up deuterium stuff for the first time. We did a bunch of MAM research. We got like 10 or more dimensional storages set up. Plus some other odds and ends. Our constructor is like 6 meters high. There's not going to be anything on that floor other than belts. So it doesn't matter. They're going to go up here. All right. So where did I put that stairway? There's the stairway. So hang on. Let's get rid of this. But yeah, that floor is just to like distribute the stuff to the next floor where the stuff is made. So someone called it a logistics floor. Ah, crap. Oh well. I'll just do this section manually, I guess. I know I can fix it, but does the ramp go up to where I want? Basically how I already had it, but so we want this one now. I want another stairway on this. I have to see how this clips over there. Oh, it doesn't go through, so that's fine. Okay, and so I wanted to come up here, so at the end I wanted to come through that. So I guess it's gonna have to be a ramp again, so the ramps, I wish there was different steepness of the stairs for this catwalk stuff. I guess there isn't. I think that'll probably line up fine though. Hopefully. How is that? It's not quite how I want it, but I mean, if it lines up, it'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, it lines up with the ramps. Can't speak. Consume. Yes, we are consuming again. That's pretty decent. And then we'd have the door on top of this if we really wanted. We can come over again. Maybe I'll do that. And the doors are stacked kind of neatly. They come in the same spot. Oh my god, we're building something that looks half good. Maybe even all good when we're finished. Oh my lord. Alright, so ramp up here. I wonder if that'll be visible or not. If it is, whoops. If it is, we're gonna have to change where the door comes in. Let me see. Because we're gonna do a different kind of wall than we've done before. And I think we're gonna do reinforced. See what this looks like. The reinforced one, I think, will cover that. What about the door? Center door. There's no windowed wall that has a door in it. Feels bad. To work with the ramp, yeah. They are different heights, the ramp and the stairs at least. Another satisfying stream. How's it going, Kate? Yeah, that does cover it. Well, like the original foundation with a different color as well. I don't like how many patterns it makes sometimes, but I've used that a lot too. We'll use different things in different places, of course, but yeah. There's a hole for people to fall down. Excellent. All right, that's not too bad. And then let's see what the different windows look like. We got full frame window. I guess I can just change this one. We got hex frame. Looks good. Angled frame. Honeycomb frame. Triple frame. That's a lot. And we got all these also. Windowed walls. What do these ones take? Those do take silica. Deviant Soul. Thank you for converting your Twitch Prime over. That counts, the converting over counts for the Partner Plus program, so it does help out. Thank you for that. Honeycomb frame, yeah, I'm liking that one too. Which one for, I'm actually leaning this one for this kind of plant though. This crystal plant. Yeah, I like that one. We'll use the other one somewhere else. Nudging to make a window door. It's an interesting I guess you would see the rest of the wall though, right? Don't we have some like slanted things too? Did I not unlock those? I don't think I did those, did I? Yeah, we won't. Don't worry about that. All right, this will be good enough. Sure. Let's see how this looks. Now we should get a look. Decent look at that. Not too bad. I do not like that door like that though. Hex, yeah, I like the hex ones too. I'm gonna use that on maybe we'll use that on like the computer factory or something. Votes for that one also. Just not a fan of that door there. It looks annoying. I don't know what our options are to make it better though. Just like, there's no window door. Like there's just doors. We could do a different material. It might look a little bit better. I don't know. We could color it. Like we could put one of these there. You know what? Already that looks better. Next to it, you'd still see the wall. Yeah. That looks better though. Better than just the metal one. The colors go a little better. We could also color that differently if we really wanted to get crazy with it. Really, before I put all the rest of this in, I should get just like 1 or 2 silica things set up so we can just make the parts to have that finishing while we're doing this. So let's get an initial wall and then I'll go do that. I can leave it. Yeah, I know. I wanted it to look all closed this time. All right. Yeah. Let's go grab that real quick. I might can even make those by hand. I think I should be able to. Door frame kinda looks fancy. Look at that. Wow. Got stairwell and stuff. Holy crap. Holy cow. A wall next to the door. You can nudge it. Yeah, but then yeah, like you said, yeah, then we'd be able to see it through it. All right. Oh, you know what? I should already have a bit of this in my inventory anyway. Right? Because of this. Not because of that. Because of these. Let's go make some of these, and we can hand feed that to get this. That way, things that are happening towards the progression of phase 3 while we're setting up the quartz factory. Can I make them by hand? You can make circuit boards by hand. Nice. Those are bigger. Those might be more open looking. The gates. Yeah, we can see what material the gates have. That's already on the Steam Deck. Flying to here next week. I know that they said specifically that it would eventually have controller support and be also released on console. It not having controller support yet, I'm not sure how that impacts the Steam Deck or like official controller support. But yeah, I haven't tried it myself. My wife has one, but I haven't tried it on there. Has anyone tried it on the Steam Deck? So we'll get these to feed in. Kind of sucks making them by hand. Wait, this is only 2. We could go shove these in the assembler over there really quick. That'd be a lot faster than me making them by hand. We have a assembler specifically to just like get some stuff done on really quick. Let's go do that. Kind of forgot we had that. It's something that's not attached unless we want to go over and like sloop it and make things there. Yeah, here we go. So let's sloop it. I only have one sloop in my inventory right now. We're using so many of them. All right. So, sloop. Oh my god, I only have... I don't have the other one. Oh well. Oh well. We have one... No, we have however many, 10 in the power thing. And then we are slooping 2 different places. So one has a 4, one's a 2. So yeah, we have like 16 of them being used somewhere else. Alright, put plastic in here. And, what was it? This one? Oh, here we go. Copper sheets, plastic, okay. And I gotta go get more sloops sometime. We're actually using them all right now. Crazy. Still actually not that many per minute. Sloop. Sloop's such a silly word. The Somer sloop. We did settings, controls, etc. Looks like it works fine. It doesn't look too bad. So you haven't played on yours? Okay. Use the one on your build gun. No, that's a replica. That's a replica. So we're only getting to 1.5. Yeah, I gotta go get some more. I don't want to go explore though until we get some stuff being processed for the tier. While this is going, let's grab our tickets. Holy crap, we used a lot of tickets yesterday. See, we had like 60 tickets. Speaking of, we have a sink over here. 13. All things due, did they remove those for more sloops? No, they are for alien research and they are for making these depots predominantly. These are dimensional depots that upload to a cloud inventory that you can pull from or make things out of. So for example, this right now has these bars queued up to go in. So if I use any bars from here, this will refill it up to 2 stacks. It's really crazy good. Yeah, dimensional depot. And then you can upgrade the dimensional depot. It starts out that I think it only uploads, you only have 1 stack of each item, and it only uploads like either 30 or 60 per minute, so it's very slow. You can upgrade the speed, and you can also upgrade the stacks. We upgrade the speed, so it's either 120. We're getting 120 per minute of anything being fed into it, and we have 2 stacks of each item as far as capacity. Yeah, it's really awesome. All right, let's see here. Organization. We got that sign. Maybe I should buy some more of the signs. Maybe. Asphalt foundation, grip metal. We don't have those ones yet. Glass roof material. Oh, I have that. Okay. Foundation stuff. Walls. Tilted walls. Industrial walkways. No, this is fine as is for now. The Fix-It special. All right. We'll just put these back in here. You can also get a research where you can upload things from your inventory, which makes exploring awesome. So if you're like out exploring, let's say this is a slug or something, you can just plop it in there and it'll upload it from your inventory. It's crazy. Sure has such a cool sound. Yeah, it sounds like something out of like a Godzilla movie or something. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you need more plastic? I have more plastic because... Ta-da! $28. Yeah. All right. We'll let it do that. I know. Yeah. I didn't say it was. I wasn't looking for dimensional depot stuff in there. I was looking at more building things for the quartz factory I'm making. I was just answering a question at the same time I was looking through that, so I was just multitasking. I was looking through the shop for my tickets for building things for the thing we're making over there while I was answering a question about the spheres and the dimensional depot from chat. That's why I said it was a research. Just multitasking. A little bit. A little bit. Playing with it makes you want to have it in Factorio. Oh, Factorio doesn't have something like that. Look at that. That's going to look like a real place over there when we're done with it. Real place. The carts are still going for anyone wondering. There they go. You know what? Let's take the ones we have over there. It's not very far away. See how many we need, actually. How many do we need? Have you done trains yet? I played around with them yesterday. They seem really amazing. But I only tested them to see how they worked. I didn't do more than that yet. So 5 of these. Oh, it's a 1-for-1. So yeah, we're actually done with this. Overdone. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna complete phase 3. Being on phase 3 for like 6 streams or something. If I put those in the right spot where that 50 goes up, we'll know that I did. Need to go take my sloop out of here. Oh, you were talking about because I said the depot was awesome. I got you. Yeah. My bad. You wished me. I missed the joke. Ha. Yeah, I know what you mean now. They are awesome, but they're not from the awesome shop. That's right. Then on to package 4. Yeah. Yep. Always more to do. It's not moving, so apparently I might have done something. Oh, there it goes. We did it, team. A little bulky, about 70% done with making a map-wide loop. Yeah, they seem awesome. It's crazy, too, because you don't even have to do a loop. We were experimenting with that. So you can do, like, to start with, you can just do a straight line. And then you can put a reversed engine on the back, and it just goes back and forth between the stations instead of in a loop. I get the little car. Yeah, I got the little car. I got like 30 of them going on over there. What are they doing? Right now they're not doing anything other than going back and forth between bases, but the carts take no power and no fuel at all, and they have 1 inventory slot, so it's just like free delivery. So we got like 28 of them, just playing around with them. We were just kind of memeing with them, but it ended up being relatively efficient at the time. It was better than a tier 3 belt before we unlocked tier 3 belt, so kind of funny. Oh my god, these stairs are gonna make someone dizzy. Oh my god. We decided to put all these extra corners and stuff in here. It's an Amazon fleet in Satisfactory. Yeah, pretty much. It was pretty funny watching them ramp off the side and stuff. Someone sent me a clip. I think I linked it. I watched it on stream at least. Someone sent me a clip when I was sitting there somewhere talking to chat and I wasn't looking. And one of them like spun off into the abyss behind me. I don't even know. The stairs, yeah. Block. So the solutions are ahead of you, or should you not sweat? No, don't let me know. No, I don't want to know. My first blind playthrough, so specifically don't want to know things that I haven't ran into yet, for sure. All right. So we're just gonna get a little silica made, just a little bit to start with, you know. Look here. I don't remember the numbers. I know you can look up it otherwise. Only 22.5. Quartz crystal is 37.5. That's right. All right. Constructor. So, how much room do we have in here? I didn't leave a lot of room because I figured we could, I don't know, do some vertical stuff or something. We'll see. So let's put the constructors, I guess, right in the friggin' middle. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's have them turn toward the glass. Yeah, that's fine. Does it have gaps for belts coming in and out? Nope. Those are gonna go underneath this time. All right, so we are going to the wrong one. Go back to the belts. Line this up right there. Actually, let's go a little bit closer. See how that does. It should snap though. So there's where that will come out, and then in the back, do the same thing. I wish the holes had a control thing as well, that they don't. I don't know why they don't. It's such a weird thing. They don't. I think that should be good though. We'll check. There we go, that connects down. So that will be the input on one of those. I don't have a way down to that floor from the inside, I just realized. I want to do that because the way down is way over here. At least while I'm building. I can always just rebuild it, but it's an example, it's down here. Wait until I was dealing with fresh water. I don't want to know anything for the future. I haven't experienced yet. I don't. I'm still blind to everything. All right, so we'll have that come down, and then we can have the split off for these come right through here. In fact, let's do those first. So this will connect to it right away. Do a splitter out that way. I think that's underneath. Hard to see. I think so. Yeah, all right. Now we'll just nudge that over. So I think that should connect to both of them automatically. And we can give it a test by bringing this up this way. Accidentally take out my chainsaw for a second. And then there's no gap, so I can't really see, but I think that'll be fine. We can just rebuild these. This will be, for now, that'll be my access point. Silica. We'll see if that connected. Go away, chainsaw. Aesthetics on this one are pleasing. I'm pretty sure, can you check and see if no, you can't look in these. These have like a mount that can fit in them. I'm pretty sure that's going through though. Pretty sure. I gotta bring power up here. Power up here. Well, the whole glass and vertical aesthetic. Yeah, this should look kind of cool when we're done, but let's bring power up from somewhere. We'll do that on that access floor too. Got to decide where I want to bring it through. I guess I'll do the double wall nipple. Guess that'll be a good way to do it. Yeah, we can do that. So we can just attach from there, or we can bring one of these in. Go down. I think I'm going to bring one of those in just so we have the options for much more. And then we can also split off that way. We'll bring in on that floor there. Sure. An ultimate objective. There's a objective and there are some story things. Yep. So it is, you can play relatively, well, I mean, you can turn on options when you start the game for basically sandbox. No, there's a pretty vast world of stuff to explore. There's also a storyline that we are going along. I guess you would call it a storyline. All right. Did I ever put these somewhere? Yeah, I put them on 7. There we go. Wall outlet. I'm guessing like there is about right. The wall outlet. Yeah, so the slight storyline, or I don't want to know what anything in the future is I haven't gotten to yet, of course. But basically, you wake up as you are plummeting towards this planet. An AI tells you... Let's go up there. An AI tells you that you have signed a contract with this company, and that as part of your contract, your memory has been erased, but not to worry. They also then tell you that Earth is in peril. Millions and millions of people, as well as kittens and or puppies, that's what they say, are relying on you. And your objective is to exploit this planet that you've been dropped on for its natural resources and send it through a sky elevator, which you also have to make, to Earth to help save Earth. Wall outlets, double wall outlets. There we go. That's what we know. Also, mountain goats are extinct, yeah. Double check that our lives connected. Pull out the belt. Bladed. Arrow shows it's all connected. There's also a clue as far as like the sound. Like it makes it click too. That's what I've been basing off of usually, but maybe that's probably not the best idea when I'm also talking. Lots of kittens and or puppies. Save the day. Satisfactory stream. Haven't been able to watch any streams recently because of work. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. Welcome back. Why would the company lie to you? I don't know. I mean, traditionally, no companies have ever lied to anyone, so why would I think they're lying? I don't know. Good question. Oh my god, we finished phase 3. Halt everything. Go to phase 4. Oh man, I don't know what Ada's gonna say. I can't wait for her to tell me that I'm gonna be employee of the month. Turn it off. Shut it down. Here we go. Talk to me, Ada. RPG. Give it 100 bits. Dungeons went blind last night. Took some stressors too. Do you have any advice for you mean Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, the actual Darkest Dungeons. Darkest Dungeon 3, you need to be able to consistently hit the back line. That will be my blind advice for the third Darkest Dungeon. That's the biggest one. You need to consistently be able to hit position 4 or you are going to have a really bad time. That's almost always the case, but it's probably more so the case in the third of the Darkest Dungeon quests than most of the game. Like, you really need... and you need to be able to hit it hard. So I would strongly suggest a Hellion with Iron Swan that is going to be consistently hitting the back line really hard. It's very important. If you want more spoilers than that, let me know. I'll tell you. Building what you described, more troubleshooting. Building after you built everything. Yeah, right. Yeah, I need to start using both, not just the sound. All right, let's do it. Hellion's a good idea. Yeah, Hellion is kind of MVP. You probably want at least 2 people that can hit the back line in case she misses or doesn't one-shot the back line, but it's very important.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery.
Nice.
On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access
Aluminum
to
hover
tiers 7
packs.
and 8 in the hub. In fact,
is that a plane?
You should just go look at the technology.
I think that's a drone.
It's all laid out so
Nuclear
that even
power.
a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Even a monkey?
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts.
What the crap is nuclear pasta?
Pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
All right, let's see. Let's ship it. Let's see. I still haven't made the jetpack. No, I've been waiting to make fuel. I've just been putting it off. So. Yes. I need a good view. Get out of here, nature. Nature. There we go. I don't know. We're about to find out, I suppose.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
Shut up, Beta.
It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here.
I was making
so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency
kart
and
racing
confidence.
tracks, all right? It was very important. Well, there we go. So let's go see what the new milestones are. See what the stuff is she just sent us. Also, let's get the stuff off here. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, we're gonna need this for a while. Let's get all of this out. I had a lot more of those than I realized. Let's also take our sloops for now. Okay. All right. Let's go over there. Oh, there's computers here too. Sure, we'll need those. Whatever. I'll definitely remember there are things here. All right, to the hub. Let's go check this out. Don't sass me, Ada. Still a space station, yeah. Always interesting how she's comparing you to your colleagues, your peers, right? But we don't even know if they exist at the moment. We have no idea. I don't want to know. Don't let me know any spoilers. Phase 4, nuclear pasta. What the crap's nuclear pasta? All right, let's check this out. We didn't even get all the tier 6 stuff yet. We'll get that though. Tier 7, bauxite. We have seen some bauxite. Alumina solution dissolves alumina extracted from bauxite. Can be further refined in aluminum scrap for aluminum ingot production. Oh no. Packaging aluminum solution, aluminum scrap, aluminum ingots, clad aluminum sheets, aluminum casing, bauxite. It's gonna resource raw quartz. We already had that one, but we have it from the man, I believe. Say you were one of 4 survivors landing on display. Oh, I don't know, man. She said lots of things like that. What they call your pasta dishes. Hover pack. Power consumption allows pioneers to move vertically and hover in mid-air to improve building efficiency and factory traversal. Wirelessly connects to surrounding power. Oh wow, if you have power nearby, you just can hover forever. 3 inventory slots. We can already do this because we found some aluminum. Ooh, conveyor belt 5. 780 resources. Hazmat suit. Control system development. Supercomputers, batteries, sulfuric acid, director's blender. Blend and fluid together to combine them. Okay. Tier 8. Drones. Transports available input back and forth between its home port and destination port. Must be built on a drone. Only 9 inventory slots. Can use any fuel type. Okay, so it is fuel, not an electric drone. Nuclear power. Oh my god. Uranium. Encased uranium. Uranium fuel rods. Nuclear power plants. Oh no. Advanced aluminum production. Oh no. There's the nitrogen stuff. Resource well, pressurized. Miner tier 3. The thing is, I found some of this stuff, but not the supercomputers. Miner 3. Ooh. Particle enrichment. Nuclear pasta. All right. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. What? Is this like a baby neutron star? It's theorized to... Hang on, go back. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. What? We're making baby neutron stars, basically? Why? Why? A particle accelerator? Oh my god. All right. Drone used to only use batteries before, and it was annoying. It's fun to know what I'm about to get into. Oh my lord. My goodness. My goodness. All right. We should unlock these second pipes, which we can already do. So let's go ahead and do that. I have most of that. I should have all of it. I might have to wait a little bit for the plastic to come in or something, but I know it's around here somewhere. There's some plastic. What else is in there? These random boxes, man. There's some rubber. Oh, there's plastic right there. I knew I dumped some somewhere. Rubber. Okay. So that'll refill really quickly, and we'll send that off. I'm also curious now, since we're on this tier, if we can re-roll one of these. Let's check this out. So biocoal, this let us know that we had everything. Let's hit the rescan. It's only rescannable. It does say I can rescan now, so we can hit other things. Silicon high-speed connector. Alternate heavy flexible frame. What is it normally? Normally it's modular frames, steel pipes. Oh, I see. 175, 2 per minute. So this reduces the amount of steel for rubber and less screws. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to go find some more hard drives sometime soon now that we've unlocked some more stuff. Someone said in the recent patch they fixed the hard drive scanner. So after we get done with a factory up there, quartz crystal. Oh, wrong thing. All right. Rubber, we're almost there. How much do we need? 190. There we go. Ship it. That'll get us some bigger pipes. We're gonna all day here.
Milestone reached.
Party time.
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Okay. Oh, the signaling. We'll wait on this one. A bigger blueprint would be nice as well. Don't look too far into that, Ada. Don't look too far into it. And I would love to get this other belt. How much of this have we found? Aluminum sheet. We found over 400 on sites. So I could get this done pretty quickly. But hang on. I could get the hover pack. I could get the tier 5 belts. I have to be careful which one of these I get, because then we have to start making the others, right? What was the tier 3 miner? What was that one? I haven't found any supercomputers, so we'll have to wait on that one. Get the hover pipe. I still have to meet the jetpack. Trailers you should watch. That's their update 3 trailer. That's when they introduced pipes. It was hilarious. Yeah, I try to stay as blind as possible. I usually watch that kind of stuff afterwards, so I'll have to watch it after I'm done. I'm actually pretty... I might get the hover pack before I get the jetpack. If I have enough computers, I think I'm going to do this. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm going to think of it. Because what do I need to make? Oh my god, there's so much I need to make. Like... No, the manufacturer, the package. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. So that's 100, 100, 100. I don't know if I have enough computers left, actually. No, I don't. I only have 52. So we need to get computer production. So we can't get that done until I start making computers. Okay. The blueprint 2 also can't get done until I make the computers. Almost all of this takes computers, huh? So we can do the tier 5 belts already. I might go ahead and do that, at least. That way I don't have to combine as many belts. I'm also curious what it takes to make them. I might not even be able to make them, but this is something I definitely want to get, right? So let's do this one first, I suppose. Let's see, do I have those over there? Sloops back in. Buy computers tickets? No, I'm not spending my tickets on things I can make. Even if it would save me some time. Yeah, I have seen that stuff in there. Right. Oh, right, I have to wait 2 minutes. I have to wait. Let's see. Any of these in here? Was it? Okay. Here's some of those sheets. Guess we'll go grab these. Going, aren't you welcome in? Hysteric 69 months. Nice. Nice. I see the obligatory nice there. It's a long time, man. Thank you, Hysteric. Man, I still will never forget your pawn. The famous pawn for the melee only run. Hysteric, that's a long time. Thank you for the support. 69 months. Yeah, but I've gotten to the nice months, so now this is where I leave you. What? No. Come back. Back. All right, upload those. Upload those, I guess. Upload those. Oh, those are already full in there. Oscillators. There we go. Yes, that means I'll put the computers in here for now. It's gonna be a while before we have other ones. Come on, Ada, I'm ready for the next milestone. Oh, here it comes. I hear it. Where are you? There it is. So nice they added all these like graphical things to it when these things happen, you know, quest turn-ins, stuff. Milestone turn-ins, whatever. All right, so we'll get the quartz place done. And then we need to get a place set up for computers. I have to go watch 12 Days Ago. Star Satisfactory playthrough. Maybe we'll meet again, Amber. I hope you enjoy. I've enjoyed. But yeah, thank you for watching. So we need to grab the rest of those aluminum sheets and some encased rods. Sheet! Case beams, rather. Alright. I could just go grab some. That's refilling pretty quickly. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna need to go get some more sloops and stuff sometime. Lies down, doesn't just attach. Like, comes in, has to adjust the building. Right, yeah, there's a lot of little details like that. And some players might never go out here and even look at it or see it, you know? But it's still there. Does the taste recover yet? Only a little bit. It's still pretty muted. There are a couple more things now that I can taste close to what they were, but still not quite. So, Trisha was saying that she has hurricane snacks. Do you have hurricane snacks, R-Square? Do you have things that you're gonna snack on while you wait out the hurricane? Of the hardships your character had to endure? Of course. Of course. He hates coffee. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Go on, Narth. Welcome in. Hey, Narth, I haven't asked you in a while. Did you end up getting moved? And if it's like a subject you don't want to talk about, or if it's sore subject, by all means, don't let me know. Don't answer. But I'm curious now that I see you. Now that I see you there. Launch it. Zax just got back from the store with him. Nice. What you got? What you snacking on? No backseating. Boring.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Boring for not allowing backseating. Yeah, what a weird comment. See ya. I only want to watch streams where I can play the game through the person. I only want to see people play the exact way that I already know how. Witness my superior knowledge of having played before you. No, I just don't. Yeah, I don't want you backseating. And most of the chat also don't want to hear people backseating. Please get a job that makes 30K a year. You just save 80K. Which is it possible even with your inheritance moment? Gotcha. Maybe another year. Sorry, Narth. Let's go on Total Cow. Welcome in. Thank you, Ada, for being here for me. Wow, what support Ada gives. All right. So, get on making motor and heavy module frame production. Trying to get so much. I haven't made a single heavy modular frame, Kefka. I just found all mine at hard drive sites, so I'm actually not as ahead as I probably look to be. Like, I think I could do this one right now too, because I found, let's see how many casings I found. I could do that one as well. Isn't that crazy? I can just go ahead and make the hazmat suit. Backseating you by streaming. Factory's a mess. All right. So yeah, all right. We need to go get we need to get some more hard drives. Someone said the hard drive thing was fixed, but let's finish the quartz place. Oh, let me check out these new belts. Oh no. I was wondering about that. It uses the aluminum, so uh-oh. Fritos and Cheez-Its and chips. Snacking 101. So we have to get the bauxite refinement first, which means I actually do have to make computers and heavy modular frames finally. Uh-oh. We skipped over, gotten early, which is really cool. Yeah, by going out and exploring. Exploring is very, very rewarding. Uh-oh. All right, well. So let's go get a couple of hard drives, actually. And then maybe we'll find a place for our next mega. I haven't finished the quartz place, though. I really should go finish at least the starting of that. That way we can just add modules to it as we need. Let's go do that. And then we'll go from there, and we'll go explore, grab some hard drives. Maybe find some spheres and sloops while we're out. And then maybe even a place to build. Alright. Look at that up there. 90 heavy module frames for crash sites. Fishing is one of your favorite parts. Yeah. So if you're making heavy modular frames, you're probably ahead of me as far as factories go. I might be ahead in the objectives, but a lot of that's just from getting stuff from hard drive areas. Ah, yes. The stairs make everyone sick. Okay, let's bring this power through. Let's see here. Let's we always add more of these. I guess I would rather have more, obviously, right now than not. More than I need. What's it look like when those connect? Who knows? I don't know. Also hang some off the ceiling as we need. We're gonna end up doing that anyway. We'll go ahead and get this floor all connected. Maybe a little bit than what we super need, but you know, better to have some extra ones on here and not need them than have to rebuild any of it later, or think about power later. So yeah, we're gonna need aluminum, huh? Aluminum. You see your hypertube cannons? I still haven't made those. There's so many things I want to experiment with. I still haven't made hypertubes. Had them unlocked ages ago. Only one that plays this and is full between so many objectives. Oh man, there's so much. And a lot of it is like whatever I feel like or have fun in with that day, you know. So sometimes people will be like, so why are you doing this? And it's like, this is what's fun right now. So that's what I'm doing. Why haven't you done such and such? There's no real reason. Probably got sidetracked by something else is the real answer there. Oh my god. So I have all of these. I gotta connect all these. Oh, I should have been doing that from the get-go. Why wasn't I doing that? I don't know. Crap. I don't like how those dangle, you know? Well. Zipline time tubes are just so much fun. The zipline I only started using yesterday, and it is a lot of fun. Should make some hyper tubes. I was gonna make hyper tubes for the like sky bridge area, and instead I made like 28 factory carts with that time. I was like, all right, I gotta get back to work. The past, Adam, just messing with you. Should be used to that by now. Well. I'm not gonna block the door. How you get around mostly after you have cabled the planet. Very nice. Yeah, it goes pretty fast down hills too. Definitely have more of these than I need, but way easy just to connect anything off of these. This is going to be probably our best looking factory so far. Has the potential to be anyway. Well, that kind of sucks. I can't even nudge it in a way that it won't have it. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I'll do maybe I'll set up a hypertube. Also need to finally go get fuel. I didn't make the jetpack because I've been waiting to do fuel. I've been procrastinating the fuel. I don't know, I can use other kinds of fuel, but you know. I was gonna get like decent fuel. Sure would help with the grabbing hard drives probably. Alright, so this floor is done. Now we need to run stuff up to the other floor. I guess we could just run it through here, right? Not sure what I'm gonna do on the ceiling on this level yet. Sure. I wonder. Now, you know what? For now, I don't know how I'm gonna put this. Am I gonna put it another level up? I think the only thing I'm gonna make in this level is gonna be the constructor, right? So yeah, we'll do another level. All right. Oh, it's crazy. I spent 2 days making that extra steel plant, massive steel plant, and we ran through it once and we were like, all right, now this is set up to make all the steel stuff we'll ever need. We'll come back and set that up. We'll connect that later on It's just been sitting there just smaller. I was, yeah. I was doing the control one to see if I could nudge them less. It wasn't really less of those. Still wasn't. Anyway, it's been sitting there off this whole time. Ever thought about building a second and third floor? My second factory was like 6 stories high, 6 floors high. This one's gonna be higher than that, but this is the second floor of this already. All right. Now we will leave the potential for another floor by putting this up there. I'm not gonna do it quite yet, but I'm gonna put this. It needs to connect to a wall, huh? Wonder if we can. I don't think you can lay walls down. If there's any way to do that. I don't think so. What all else can these connect to? I could do something. I wonder how this would look. Connect to power grid to store excess. Does this only have one connection? Oh, that's a lot larger than I thought. Holy crap. Yeah, it only has one connection, so. Yeah, those are huge. What? Yeah, I guess I really didn't want to put one of those there, but I guess that's our best option. That's a big battery. I don't want the double. Are those double? Oh, that one's a double specifically. I don't think these ones are though, right? No, that one is too. We could make it look a little better by putting a hole there. So it's not just coming through the glass. Let's see what that would look like. Where do I have that? Here. All right. Can daisy chain batteries to each other. Yeah, the main thing I was wanting to know is if I could hook the battery, this to the battery and the battery to other, not to other batteries, but yeah, okay. Yeah. So those can hook. I'm not going to put one here, but it's good to know. All right, so that's power to this floor. And then we'll run that over somewhere else. Stop the stream if you can't backseat. It's boring otherwise. All right, see ya. Apparently a lot of people are thinking this. Several people were thinking the stream's boring today. Oh well. Not for you. You don't have to let the person know. You can close the door without telling them, you know? It's possible. Alright. Boring things amazing. No real problem. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just get a couple silica ones going. And then we'll bring the power over from here. Curious how I want to do the. Sure, how I want to do the power. I want to have these in the corners, or do I want to keep with the floor set up? In fact, let me see. So these can't go on the floor, unfortunately. Gonna talk about Eastern European Balkan food with you guys. Around like people from Wally. Yeah, so I could either go with the wall mounts, or I could do the poles. One person in the world, so everyone has to know what. Yeah. Yeah. Usually when I'm watching a stream and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about what's going on. I want to watch this more. I just close the tab. I don't tell the person. Watch other people play this game and could get into it. But you've been watching this one. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying. Oh, you were talking about. Okay. You were talking about the person that got timed out earlier for saying the same thing. I got you. Yeah, it's hard to tell, you know, unless you post like a kappa or something, or a /s. But I was surprised, like, man, 2 people posting kind of the same thing in the same day. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Yeah. No worries. I didn't get it, so partially on me there. Yeah, I guess I'll just lead it around the walls. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that, though. But I'm also not really a big fan of putting these in the corners. Which one looks better? That's not too bad. Staying backseat, being silent. Quite calm. Yeah, these are very chill streams. Of course, we're on the weekends, and we're going to be playing a lot more stuff. But no, I thought it was just like you were doing the same thing to the person earlier, but I didn't make the connection that you're making a joke toward them. So my bad. All right. I don't know. I guess maybe having those in the corners isn't the worst thing. Except for Elden Ring. We also have the 7 connection now, right? Yeah, I guess that'll be alright. I don't know. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it's not too bad. And then we can put extras on the catwalks we found out, right? So, alright. What a Kappa? Yeah, I don't think YouTube has the equivalent of a Kappa emote, right? What's the closest actual, like, emoji to Kappa? Like, is there a sarcastic emoji? It's only used for sarcasm? I don't know, actually. I know people use the, like, rolling eyes ones, but they also use that for serious stuff. I don't know. Thumbs up these days. Smile. I don't know, the smile one can be pretty rude sometimes. Surprisingly so. Smile, probably. Any smilers in the chat? Good. Haven't heard that in a while. Put them on seal. Yeah, I thought about it. I was mentioning that. I'll still do these around the side. I wasn't sure what... Wait, it's certain ceilings, right? I don't think it was giving me the option on... I'll double check. I think it has to be actual ceiling and not foundation. Might be misremembering. I'll check. It's not too bad, though. Oops. I really hope the person was right yesterday. They probably were. I didn't read the patch notes. I don't want to accidentally get spoiled through patch notes. But if the hard drive thing is working now, that'd be pretty incredible. Sorry. All right, now power's through there. How's it look from the outside? That's what we really care about. Recipes, crystal, computers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what all I have access to, but now that we're at the next tier, I'm gonna go. Yeah, so you can't put it on the glass ones too. You can't put it under you, but you can put it above you, interestingly. Alright. Well, we'll think about setting that up, like after. Looks alright from the outside still, I think, though. Let's see. And in the scene, guys, look at your name. Is that right? Looks alright. I don't know. Maybe I should do it that other way. Just finish this, though. So I guess the question is, do we want to go get some fuel set up and get the jetpack going before I go look for more hard drives? I want to go for some hard drives first. And I looked at the hard drives first. And I'm not sure if I'm doing another level of this or not. You know what? Even if I'm not, we can add the roof over that. It's fine. Go ahead and do this. Could make a blueprint from this to make it faster, but this building is like a weird shape. So, oh well. That's fine though. This will let me do that. I think it will be happy. I will be happy with it in the long run. Missing the fuel for the jetpacks. I could go make it. I just have all the oil coming out and stuff. I just need to process one of them into fuel. I'm guessing it has to be packaged fuel, right? So I have to package the fuel for the jetpack, I think. Oh man, am I really gonna take these down? I think it'll look a lot better if I do. Yeah, I'll do it. And with that new miner, we're gonna have, I mean, we haven't unlocked it yet, right? We have to figure out aluminum. But after we get that, and we get the new miner and the new belts, we are gonna have a lot of things to go tweak. A lot of things. Use filter. Yeah, I know about the filter. I use it sometimes. I'd still have to run around corners anyway. I know about the G filter. Alright. I do like the look of that coming out of there, though. That's the double, because that's connected to the outside. Actually, we don't need the double there. Maybe that's not the double, actually. I think that's just a reflection. It's glass, by the way. All right, we'll put these, yeah, I'll put them along the ceiling. Where we need them. All right. How often along here? These still only connect every... Wait. Yeah. You still only connect every one. Do we have the... I bet we could unlock the tier 2 one in the shop, huh? I think that's where I saw it. Let me double check. Come on, Scott. Welcome in. Yeah, there it is. Our tickets. In here. Coupons, whatever.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Yeah. What am I building in this building? This is going to be a quartz factory. So whatever we need to turn the quartz into here, and then distribute it off, however many layers we need as well. So that's the idea at the moment. So we're going to make it look a little bit nicer than a lot of the other ones that we've been doing, or I've been doing. Hopefully. The plan, anyway. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, hopefully either, but we'll see. Alright, so... how often do we don't need to put these quite as often. Let's do every 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then we'll do corners either way. 1, 2, 3. And then we can also like connect them out in the middle of the ceiling and straight down for individual machines if we want. Bigger than all your factories. It's my prettiest factory so far, which isn't very hard. Isn't very difficult, seeing that I just all this is glass. That's what makes it look better. That's the only thing. Make things out of glass apparently, and just automatically looks better. I really thought all the glass walls took silica, or also would have made stuff with it sooner. But yeah, the glass foundation, whatever, walls, it doesn't take silica, surprisingly. Some of the glass walls do, but not all of them. There we go. This whole place is wired. This was just had all the oil stuff. The oil was pretty easy to work out, actually, with how much stuff we had for it. So we have a ton of plastic and rubber and coke coming in. At the moment, I need to go get some of it switched over to fuel, though. All right. So now we can just connect these however we want. We could bring this over to the middle of the room, or we could just grab it from one of these. These can also have catwalks attached to them. We figured that out yesterday, which is kind of cool. So, do I have a spot that I had those? I think. No, I didn't. But you can grab catwalk, whichever one. This one. And you can attach it straight onto these. It's pretty neat. Oak for steel making. I'm not using. I'm just sinking it at the moment because I was like, all right, I got the stuff I needed out of it for now. Let's just sink the rest and be done with it for right now. So this is pretty neat. I think I'll actually have the stairs lead over there. Damn it. Because I was in zoop mode. My own fault. But you always need to blame things in the factory on anyone other than you. Anyone. Bolt action. Give it 8 months already. Which game you're playing? That's right. The yayo must flow. Yayo must flow. Does that actually clip? It's hard to tell. That's annoying. Because the ramps are a different length. All right. Well, how do I want to do it then? Yeah, I wish I could do a partial. I might have to do all ramps then, right? I think that's going to clip that way too. Let's find out. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Let's see about all ramps. I don't think all ramps can work either. We'll test it though. Because this is not even, I guess, like the other place we used them. Bro, you're just wondering what series of yours you recommend you watch first. You're new to the game. And you're new to RimWorld. So if you're looking for a series that will like teach you min-max stuff, it's probably the vanilla speedrun is your best bet. So 5% vanilla speedrun if you're looking to learn. If you want entertainment, just like crazy RimWorld stories, then your best bet, I guess screw this. Your best bet is probably the Sanguiphage run or the children only run. That's a little unfortunate, that latter, yeah. I guess that's my only real option, which kind of sucks. It just doesn't line up with the height of this. A little unfortunate, but... Oh yeah, I need to start on the ground. Also, what else attaches to this? Can you attach walls straight to these? No, not really. I know I'm so good on the road to Glen. Yeah, so for entertainment, I would say single phase edit or full run. Or child only. For learning stuff, probably a 5% speed run. 5% vanilla speed run. Alright, we'll worry about that some other time. Okay, we can even have it go up a floor. So this is already coming up here. We want to connect this to the power. Let's bring one of these along the top. Onto that glass right there. Looks pretty decent. Bring that down. So yeah, the quartz is coming up. So that's making some silica. We'll end up putting that back down to the bottom. Let's do just like one more of these and we'll let it build up for now. I think it was about right there, right? Should also probably just go ahead and future-proof this a little bit by making these tier 4. Alright. And we'll get back under there. For now, I'm just going to make a hole over here that we can use to go down. We have the other spot leading down, but... Splitter... That's right. It's hard to see there. But, I mean, we have the arrow from there, so this should be right. Because there's the hole. Yeah, all right. I think that's right. Yeah, I heard the click, so. No, I have it turned the wrong way. When I went to rebuild it, turned it the wrong way. Okay. Oh, right, it's already 4 because I'm copying it. There we go, heard the click, good. Grab that. Should go up. So we'll get 2 of them started for now. And then let's get the silica. I'm not sure where I want to bring it out of here. Actually. I guess it depends on where we're going to put the chip factory. If we're going to put that in this building in the top, or if we're going to send it off elsewhere. Not sure. As far as the hole in the back, though, you go ahead and set that up. Make sure this all connects. Is that too far away? I don't think so. No, it's not. I think I do want it a little bit closer. Actually, right there looks pretty good. That micro nudge is going to screw me over in the future, but that's for future me to worry about. Oh, did I didn't reverse it. Whoops. There we go. Is that really not close enough to click onto there? Or if I have to do the machine first. I didn't have to do it over here, so. Yeah, I guess it's just not close enough. Will they resource to build the machines and the power lines and belt stuff? Yes, the mining stuff is unlimited. The nodes are unlimited, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's too far away. Oh, one closer. I think it needs, yeah, I think it needs one closer. Unfortunate. I didn't really want it touching the metal part there. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It'll work, but it looked better when it was all in the glass, but oh well. All right, is that actually working? It's hard for me to tell. Boy, this is gonna be pretty tight down here. Go this way. I just need to test. Our thing's coming out. Yep, thing's coming out. Quick, get rid of that. All right. So, do we have room for the mergers on this side? I think so. Merger going that way. That's fine. We'll see if this is too far over to connect. Hopefully not. That can... Nope, that doesn't either. Air merger. Alright. That's lined up with that hole, and I guess we want to just come this way. There. That has to be enough. Yeah. And just to double check. There's the silica. Alright. Alright, we'll just get 2 of these done, and then we will set it up to tap more as we need. Place we have like, it'll do a literal blueprint if we wanted. You cut the beam, it's unacceptable, it's compromised. It's just welded onto the beam as support. Right? Yeah. That's definitely what's happening. Good. Double checking, make sure I did everything right. Yep. All right. So now we have this that we can like add new ones down the line as many as we want. So this is going now. Now we have to decide whether we're going to make the chips on the top of this factory another level, which means we need to bring copper sheets over unless we get an alternate recipe or something. Or you know where we're going to take it. We're going to take it to an Ahmed. Unacceptable. Let's weld it on. It's actually enhancing the support for some reason. All right. Okay. Let's grab some explosives. Actually, man, I still didn't get the explosives place done, so we're gonna have to hand make a few explosives, and then go off hard drives and test if this is updated. I believe the person that told me that it's updated, but I'm still gonna check it out. All right. Wow, our first coal plant. This thing is giving us lots of power. Let's compromise it by taking some coal. It'll be fine. It'll fill back up in no time. Still stream Emerald. If not, then why? Yes, on weekends. Yep. Go to the live tab. Go to my YouTube channel, click on live. That's where the VODs are. I just streamed RimWorld for like 20 hours a couple days ago. Total. Do I still stream RimWorld? Yes. All right, 200. All right, there's no fuel in that now either. I think we have sulfur over here. I mean, we have a sulfur plant nearby that's not hooked up to anything. So if we need to, we can go grab sulfur from that. But yeah, we got a little here. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Oh, right. It's equipment. I don't know. It seems almost like the black powder shouldn't be considered equipment to me, but tubes. So we can double up on this. You know what? I'll do that really quick. Why not? 546 though. I don't really need to double up on it. But it'll be faster to do it this way either way. Hell is a save. This is my 8th stream of it, so probably or like 60 hours or something at this stage. Or not quite. At the end of the day, it'll probably be like 60. Anything left in there? Yes. The old starter factory. Still chugging along. Alright, let's grab sloops. And power. Go ahead and sloop that up. Unlimited power. There's no business in the equipment. Yeah, it tricks me every time, yeah. Same thing with like the... Is the fabric in there? I think the fabric's in there too, right? I was streaming when you played Frostpunk. Can't wait to see more playthrough. I will be getting back to Frostpunk 2 and finishing it up. It was good. There was a little bit of backseating and a little bit of spoilers. Literally, the game had only been out for 10 minutes. And there was someone giving me like literally a step-by-step on how to beat the first level. And I was like, oh my lord, leave me alone. But aside from that, yeah, it wasn't too bad. There wasn't that much backseating. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I'll be back to it. Manufacturing in this game, it goes forever. As long as the factory is, as long as it's supplied enough power, enough resources, and it doesn't get backed up for any reason, then yes, it would go forever. So, you know, it has to have enough stuff coming in to always feed it. It has to have enough power to run without it being taken, you know, power on the grid going down or something, or going too low. And the output has to be being used, or else whatever it's going into will get filled up, or if it's just a line, it'll get filled up. So... but yeah, I mean, aside from that, yeah. All right. So. Because the resource nodes themselves, like the ores that you mine, are unlimited. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Let me check on something really quick. Favorite factory that I made. I kind of like my coal factory, the big one, the 32 one. It's like that one, it's just bigger. I like that one. I like how it looks, even though it is an open air thing. I am kind of partial to my first vertical factory as well, even though it wasn't very good. The cheese cube, it's not a cheese cube anymore though, it's recolored. But this quartz one that I'm making will probably be my favorite when it's done. It's definitely looking better anyway. I'll be right back. Cheap and low level, then you just need to high end. Oh yeah, I know about the sloop thing. Yeah, on this I don't really care because someone else mentioned it, but I don't really care because of the black powder. I'll explain what that is in just a second when I get back, unless someone wants to explain in chat. It'll only take me a second. So basically the like bug or annoyance that was being talked about is if you are going to sloop something to duplicate it and the machine hasn't already been primed with a sloop and something gone through, the first item that goes through won't be duplicated because it like has to prime basically, right? So what you can do if it's an expensive item and you don't want to lose the stuff on this side, so to say, you want the very first one, is you can go ahead and put the sloop in, have everything powered, and then put something cheap through like a black powder. And then you can switch it to a more advanced recipe. I don't know why it does that. It must be a bug. What's the rock being zapped? That's the cool S. That's a Somer sloop. It's actually 10 of them. This is giving us power. Give us 910 power. Go, chair, go. That's gonna be a lot of black powder. I guess all that's being made. We could go work on that again some more. Maybe spruce up the outside a little bit. Let's go look. I haven't made any of these. Like, what does this look like? Beam support, big pillar support. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can put trains on top of that, right? Why is the zoop vertical on this one? Oh my god. A monument. Sky trains. We got like a monorail going. That's pretty cool. There's also smaller ones, huh? I haven't made any of those since I unlocked it. Zoop it up. And what's up here? Beam support? We got all kinds of stuff. How do you get this strange alien material? It is a mineable node. There's a bit of them around the world, and they're relatively hidden, but they are a mineable node. If you want to know where one of them is, if you start in the green area, there's one in a ravine, like a cave, literally under the arch. Like straight under this, there's a pure SAM node. But yeah, they're all over the place. They're pretty well hidden. There's some in caves, there's some on top of like tall vistas and stuff. I haven't seen any that are just like out on the ground, you know. Enough monoliths anymore. I know. And sometimes I see they're like, sometimes I'll see those of like modern giant statues in like China or India or something. I was like, we need more of those. They're actually working on a crazy horse monument, right? In the US somewhere. Don't remember. I think I remember hearing that years ago. Did I accidentally delete the space station? Yeah. Good point. Beam support. This is almost done. We'll just wait. Working on one, yeah. All right. Good. Take my sloops back. Thank you. Oh, no. Right, I need to put this through again for the explosives. All right. So now, the noblest. Sounds good, yeah. We're done for your entire life, yeah. I knew it'd been a long time. Okay, I think it's these. All right. 50 per minute. All right. So I'm growing up in. Oh, the conveyor belts are cooperating for the most part today. Maybe the aliens will help us with more pyramids. Oh, can we make a pyramid? Oh my god, I should make a pyramid. I should make a pyramid sometime. Not right now. Belt must flow. We've seen an area that has sand. We should make a pyramid there sometime. Long in the future. What better time than now? I have way too many things to do. For now, we're gonna go get some more hard drives now that we reached a new tier. So Someone was saying that the patch notes said it fixed the scanner, so the scanner will actually find hard drives now. So that's good. Better than good. Pretty awesome. So, our foundations are close enough to limestone. Yeah, close enough. Desert in your update. It's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it looked terrible, but look even better now. The metallic finishes and stuff. Yeah, like the polished concrete. Side quest 42,069. Build a pyramid. There's gonna be a lot of explosives, guys. A lot. I think I really want to wait on that. Yeah, we got some stuff we can do while we wait. Use it as a tomb for undesirable items. Phase 4.3. Build pyramid. Oh my god. I'm trying to slide uphill on accident. Alright, so we got that support, which looks pretty good. That's supported by that, but it doesn't really touch that. So maybe we want to do another support off that side. We could probably do something that looks half decent by doing like a small pillar support on that. Maybe. Doesn't quite fit. Hard to see. Slide up a hill. It's you. You have to have enough speed to slide uphill. Definitely did not. Yeah, that looks. I mean, I don't think that would do the job really, but it looks all right. I think that spot is way too small for the one that would look better, huh? I'd have to move this power thing, which isn't a big deal. I'm gonna think of it. I mean, we're waiting on that to be done anyway. I'm surprised there's not like a notification setting, like alert me when this factory has produced X stacks. Right to your oil factory, you should be able to get the phase done. Is the phase you're on? Yeah, I'll move it. So let's see here. Maybe that'll work out. I'll have to put a thing down there, but big concrete pillar like right there. Zoop that down and connect it. Okay. And then we'd want to grab this somewhere. Hard to tell where that would line up. Probably should go that way instead, but it's all right. Yeah, definitely should go that way instead. I think that's the right spot. Pig, hey. I didn't even say it's hostile. They're not on passive. Manage session. Option. No, it's still on retaliate. No idea. Oh well. You just didn't want to fight, I suppose. Do you have any story tutorials, or does it just send you on your way? It doesn't really have tutorials, but it does have a story, yep. So as far as tutorials in-game, no, not really. Not really, I would say. All right, let's go check and see if our explosives are done. How's poop? Kind of makes me think I should do another one of those there instead of that beam. But I like the stairs connected to that. Anyway, let's go check on our explosives. Yeah, we'll do another one there. Later. Later, we're waiting on something. Filler bases also work on the underside of a foundation. Have you ever completed phase 3? Phase 3 wasn't so bad when I actually decided I wanted to do it. Phase 4 on the other hand is looking pretty grim. Tier 0 is kind of a tutorial. Oh yeah, it's still making more. I think this is gonna be plenty, but you know what, we'll go make another pillar. We can even do a blueprint, but I mean they're not that complicated to make. Still, I gotta bring that power back too. Let me not forget about that. In fact, we'll even do a platform for this. Right here. I'll do these ones. Oh, is that really? 2x2 is not enough for these? Nah, it is. It was just hard to tell that it was. Cool. Oh no, those are doubles. No. Man, I thought I was making it with singles that entire time. That bottom floor just has a bunch of double nipples coming out of it. Alright, well, I'm not fixing that right now. Maybe I am. I don't know. Connect. No. Mind you, of all the side projects you've forgotten about while chasing the other side projects. There's kind of that. I mean, you can make your own list in the game, but... Tier spaces are the story points, progression achievements. They're progression and part of the story, I believe. You get little story snippets occasionally when you're doing it. So yeah, a little of both. And I can't believe these are double wallet. I did not realize that at all. I know I can do the filter. I'm not gonna. You know what? We don't even need power down here. This level is just for the belts and stuff, so that's the only one we really need. So I'm not gonna rebuild these right now. We already ran them up top, which is what we really needed to do. I know I could use the G filter. I know. But at the time, I wasn't really thinking that this floor wouldn't be used for anything electrical. I don't think there'll be anything electrical down here. Just belts, lifts. Thank goodness belts and lifts and things like that don't need power. Holy crap. That would turn this game maybe miserable pretty quickly. All right, however many explosives we have by the time I'm done deleting this is how many we will stop at. We're gonna have a crap load though. I think the most I've ever went out with before is like 50. We're gonna have hundreds. Go get some hard drives. Now that we're on the new tier. Hopefully get something useful. Maybe something useful for fuels. Finally. Let's get, you know, are the universally free thing. As far as power, yeah. You know you could use a G. Yeah, I do. It will tell me every time. Now I know. Alright, so this one is still connected and it's going up to the hole. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, so basically the overarching story, and again, I don't want to know anything past this, is that you wake up on the descent to this planet. You're told that you are an employee of this company and that you signed a contract, and as part of the contract your memory has been erased, but don't worry because it's fine and it's part of the contract. It's all good. You knew about this, supposedly. Earth is in peril. Earth is not doing very well, and you are one of the employees that's been sent to another planet in order to get resources. Exploit. They literally say exploit the planet for its natural resources. And you're supposed to send it back to Earth through a sky elevator. So let's put 2 of these in here in order to help save millions of people. It says millions and not billions, by the way. I haven't really thought about that. Save millions of people. And puppies and kittens. Statistically, you probably like puppies or kittens. Alright, so let's go out. Well, but mainly just America. Well, we don't know that. We don't know. We don't know. Are bugs turned on? I haven't really ran into mini bugs. But it is, I just hit 1.0, so yeah, they're turned on. Alright, yeah, let's go looking. Let's go looking for some stuff. I guess we could get some fuel really quick so we could use, nah, I'm not gonna use the car. It's fine. We might make one on the way back, but you can't use their radar stuff while you're in the car, unfortunately. There is nowhere else. Yeah, there's that ravine with a sand site. First one I found. Found a couple now, though. You have some power out this way, huh? That's something I could do, run power while I'm going. Yeah, that's a future Adam problem. I'm sure future Adam will love running power across the planet. All right, we're headed west. Don't look at that. Oh yeah, there's iron over here we never used. All right, west. So we're mainly looking for hard drives, but we're gonna look for these as we go as well. Wish I could track multiple things at once, but we can't. Let's go around this spot. I have to switch between these occasionally. Although we did find a hard drive there and up there. Yeah, someone was saying the hard drive scan is fixed, so we're gonna find out. This is not generating any message in chat. They never have. You have to hit the share button, but sometimes it doesn't show you the share button until after you have. Oh my god, I left a ladder over there at some point. It doesn't show you the share button until you've refreshed. Some people just like resubbing without the alerts or something, you know? So it just gives you the option. Looks like Polished No Man's Sky. With factory mechanics, yeah. Are any mods? No mods. I don't know if this is what the game looks like, or is it modded? Yeah, no mods. Killer Poo, 26 months. 26 months of the Killer Poo. Thank you, Killer Poo. A long time. All right. So I guess we'll go that way. You know what, I guess I could kill some of this on our way. I don't want to kill too much, but we'll do it. I just want to kill a who. First you have to be a squirrel. You guys remember Conker's Bad Fur Day? Conker's Bad Fur Day was really such a bizarre game. I really liked it when I was a little kid. More that the poo kills you. Minoc, thank you for the 11 bits. Alert's awesome. Yeah, that's how it works, Desponia. You're sub by 6 months. Thank you. Like, if you refresh the stream, Desponia, it'll allow you to share it if you want. I appreciate either way, whether you do that or not. But if you want the alert or it to alert me, yeah, that's how that works. All right, let's go down that way. I need a boat. More games to let you pee on stuff. I doubt there's going to be another hard drive right here. Oh, I remember going down there. I know what that ladder's from. We went down there and got a purple slug. Long time ago, yeah. That was a part of Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, for anyone wondering, yeah. There's a section where he's like drunk and just peeing on stuff. You aim the stream. It doesn't for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. Let's blame Twitch. Either way, Desponia, I appreciate it. 6 months. I appreciate it sixfold. Yeah, thank you. We're going somewhere we've never been. Surprised this has not found anything yet. The crap, what's the purpose in this area? There might be some ore and stuff over here. Where's all the things for me to exploit? Seen other starting areas? I don't really know. I don't think so, actually. Maybe part of one. I think someone mentioned when I was getting like here that was another starting area, but yeah, I don't know. I just picked the first one and went with it, so I'm not sure. Not sure. And it's really surprising that it's... I'm gonna go up there. If there's a hard drive up there, we'll know this is not fixed entirely. Probably another SAM site or something. Bauxite or one of those rare ones. So I don't see hard drive. Just each individually. Oh, really? Just switch between them? That's interesting. There's nothing up here? Wow. That's pretty shocking. There's not even a slug up here? Whoa. There's a nice view up here. Maybe that I want you until later when you actually time to renew. Still get the September price. Oh, gotcha. Scan the item. Yeah, I did. There's something up here. That's maybe the beeping. The session meter didn't always work for you after yesterday. It's still not working after the update saying that would work. Not always. That sucks. Really hoping it would do 100% now. The view up here is awesome. But build a giant base up there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was really hoping the hard drive thing was fixed 100%, but sounds like it might not be. This area is pretty empty. Wow. Pretty shocked. Like, almost Every time we've gone somewhere new, there's just like spheres everywhere. Hone in on the beeping yourself. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I know what you mean. It's working. It's still a little bit harder to find them once it's working than the other things that do the little band waves straight to it for you. I think is what I'm gathering by that. Hey, the scanner. The scanner has a decent. Wait. Oh, I think that might be the map edge. That's the map edge. All right. Huh. So there's an island you can't go on. This is the edge of the worlds. Yeah, there wasn't any enemies over there. Like, no slugs. Almost feels like they just, yeah, didn't really develop that area. Edging. Oh yeah, like making sure your driveway looks nice and stuff. Yeah. Weed eating and edging. There's some fake islands out there. Oh. Yeah, you can tell that I'm off the side. Like, deadly cooties. We're in a simulation. All right, well, I guess we're going north then. Yeah, there's not. I haven't even seen enemies over here. Haven't seen any nodes over here. Looks pretty nice, but it's kind of surprising. There's like nothing over here. You save your old record set external drives, or so I don't store them forever anymore. So I know I probably should, but at the moment, what I do is I save them until they are available on YouTube, and I've edited them and stuff like that. And then after that, now I'm just getting rid of them. Yeah. Otherwise, I would need so much space, even compressed. It'd be pretty ridiculous. So I used to try to save more. Nowadays, I only save it if it's not available somewhere else, or if it's waiting to get edited. And then usually I'll save it for a little while after the edits, in case I need to use it again to make shorts or redo parts of the edit or whatever, you know. Yeah, this place is so empty. Not even any enemies. Holy crap. Weird. Like, it's a nice big spot for like a base, or if you need to go get a bunch of like biofuel or something without getting attacked, but pretty shocked there's not even spheres there. Rob a data center. Crazy. On the other side of the waterfalls. I mean, we did get a slug, a purple slug, down at the end of the waterfall at some point, but other than that, I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, you could build a factory without destroying the local wildlife. No, surely not. Place where you can build without pigs attacking you. But yeah, you got to bring resources here still, right? Because it doesn't seem like there's any nodes around either. Yeah, weird. I know removing that area at one point because they had no plans for it, but people wanted to keep it, so they just left it in, but there's nothing there. This is where the DLC will happen. Just build above it. It's time to bring stuff there, right? Alright, we already scanned this area, so... Well, that was a waste. We'll go up through here now. And wait, we've seen some of the other biomes like in the distance. We really haven't gotten into them. We did do like the mushroom swamp, and we did a bit of the like irradiated jungle, I guess I'll call it. But we haven't, we've seen like some pink area. We've seen some like beachy area. I think we saw a desert somewhere. A little bit. I think we saw another swamp in the distance. But we ended up turning around and coming home. There's some places we haven't been on top of. I guess maybe we'll hit those up too, just to... Even though this is saying there's not anything up there though. Probably, yeah, it's probably a power slug. I don't know if I... Nah, right now I don't care about it. Combination you have to enter. That'd be pretty awesome. Pretty neat Easter egg. Hey, no spoilers, but for those of you that I got to end up watching from, did you watch the first episode of season 3 yet? No spoilers, but holy crap. It's a pretty shocking episode. Jesus. They really started the season with a bang, we'll say. Very vague. I'm not going to say anything else. I need to make like a spoiler thread in the Discord for that show. Need to finish 2 episodes of season 2. Oh man, Wonder. Yeah, let me know when you get through that first episode of season 3. It's oh, there's a sphere nearby. It was really crazy. That's all I'll say. It's a crazy episode. So there's a sphere probably up there somewhere. If not, then maybe in a cave down here. Let's follow this. Oh, it's just friggin' right here. Yeah, sometimes these are just like right out in the open. Wait, on retaliate mode, do they retaliate as soon as you place the explosive or when you blow it up? Hang on. Okay, wait. Okay, this is cheating, but I... No, they do. They come after you when you place it. All right. Whoops. At first, I was like, we can just decorate these hogs and explosives and just detonate them. No. You got wise to our plans. Finch Frog, I think you might start this weekend. Yeah, it's good. I really like it. Bacon in my hand. If you like that kind of show, anyway. Probably. I know you can sneak up on these. Don't worry about it. We found that out. Yes. Let us consume together. Wait, let me up. So you're saying, oh, I don't think the vibes is... Oh my god, it's crazy, yeah.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Hey, I'm not sure you should be giving them like vast documentation on the evolution of mankind and AI. I don't know. There's this, you hear this alien voice talking about blood and temples and consuming, and you're like, here, I'll make a presentation about our history and give you all the information you might ever want about us. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. All right, it looks like this one must be up there, or it's in a cave underneath. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, look at that. Game had a plot. This game has a plot. Too Fat Crew, 25 months. Hey, Too Fat Crew. There's a slug up there too. Yeah, we'll just use the ladder. We'll get rid of it afterwards. Don't want this crap hanging around forever. I guess there's kind of two plots going with the game. There's the save Earth plot, and there's the we have been being spoken to by aliens. I talk a lot about singing and blood and temples. Let's look at that slug while we're here. The yellow one, I suppose. Maybe. She probably just wants someone to chat with. Someone that she views as intelligent, because she doesn't view us as intelligent, that's for sure. There's some poison stuff to get rid of in here. Okay. We'll come destroy that after. Oh, I see the orb right there. I blew it up a little too early. There's also one close to me here. Alright, talk to me again. They don't talk to you every time. Plan the next days. Yeah, I'm gonna play all the way through Frostpunk 2 when I finish this. So for anyone I didn't see, I am gonna do a streamathon starting on Saturday. I did my first streamathon last year, and I've been convinced to do another one, so I'm gonna do one starting on Saturday. Hopefully that'll help us get through some of these games that I've been wanting to finish up. There's another sphere nearby. I'm not gonna worry about the slug right now. Oops. Which direction is this one? Oh, it actually might be in the same direction as that slug. Man. I would like to get rid of that, but pretty far down. Alright, current time sit on this one. I think we're at like 50 something. Oh my god. I really don't want to leave that there. I don't like leaving them. We'll come back. I'll remember it's there, right? We'll make a little marker just in case. I don't want to forget. So we'll make a marker of I don't know, this. Extremes are fun times. What a radical stance. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to finish up. Oh, this one's probably underneath somewhere. Yeah. You see how when we get closer to where it says to go, it disappears suddenly? Yeah, it's underneath here somewhere. All right. So, slugs up there. Not gonna worry about that right now. And some of these caves are really annoying to try to find. Maybe it's on this level somewhere. Nope. All right. Further down we go. There are a lot of levels to this. Go down to this level. This place is stacked. Oh, it's right there. That's an irradiated area. Also spiders. But the irradiation doesn't kill you immediately, so we could probably grab that and get out as long as the spider's dead. Not sure if that actually hit you or if it only hit the tree. Hit you that time because you're dead. Those spiders. Oh, what a shot! Actually stuck that on to the small spider from up here. That's crazy. Nice. Okay, so let's make a platform from here so we can reach that. Looks like that should give us enough. So you were deleting your ladders. Hey, there's a limit of how many things you can place in the world of like 2.2 million. I don't want to hit that cap with ladders out everywhere, you know? I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Tomorrow or something else. Satisfactory tomorrow and then RimWorld Saturday, Sunday. So you're saying, oh, I don't like the... Oh, yeah, I read that. Well, that's actually not that close, so... Crap. Hopefully I can still aim. You can pick things up from pretty far away. Yeah, there we go. Oh well, get it.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Connect! Connect! No. Alright, we didn't get any more info from that, but I took damage from radiation. We'll be fine. It's just minor radiation. There's another one nearby. Man, there's so many of these spheres. No hard drive still. I was mainly coming out for hard drives, but I guess we might as well get the... Oh, no. Might as well get these spheres while we're here. Ah, crap. I bet that's up there. That area is kind of suspicious. Maybe this will lead up, actually. Just a little cancer light. That's right. Looks like it might be up there somewhere. So glad we switched to retaliation only mode. Makes this a lot less annoying. I don't end up looking over at chat and get knocked off a cliff by a pig. I still fight them when they're at nodes and stuff, though. As we saw with the spiders. There's a purple slug. That slug might be worth getting while we're here. That's a lot of power. Shards. We have quite a bit, though. I have over 100. But you always have more. All right. You know what? Let's throw that. Throw one of these over there to destroy that. Pretty good at chucking those. I'm gonna call it dynamite. I guess it's close enough. So these are created. These things. We can see now that there's metal inside these. Looks like it's probably above us. How do you jump from your parachute? So if your parachute hits uneven ground like that, that's pushing upwards, it'll actually give you like a boost where you can rise a little bit. How you get rid of your parachute while you're on it, though, is you crouch, if that's what you mean. By hitting, by default, it's the C key. Hit C, that'll drop you out of your parachute, and you can always press space again to get back on it. Yeah, I feel like this must be up there somewhere. Maybe. So yeah, crouch while you have the parachute out to get rid of it. And then, like I said, you can also do that trick, or if you hit uneven terrain, you can actually propel yourself up a little bit. Try other types of rebar. Oh, of the shots? No, I still haven't. The rebar gun? No. No, not yet. And I was really hoping this one was just like sitting up here somewhere like the other one. No, this is going to be underneath somewhere. Very possibly in a cave. There are so many caves in this game. And some of them are very tricky to spot, I've noticed. And then some of them are like, they're hard to spot and you have to destroy something to get in. Oh, there it is. Actually just on that cliff. No cave this time. No, I've read the lore.
A single strand of the tapestry. Your waist could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Ada, you chill out, Ada. I think Ada really likes this alien. And I don't like the sound of that. More organs means more human. What do you mean? You're working to replace it. You're working to replace our inferior blood. Hang on, Ada. Let's back up a little bit and talk about this. No, she's done. Parachute better than the jetpack for spheres and slugs hunting? I doubt it. I doubt it, because then I don't have to build all these ladders. I see the other one. Interactive map online or define caves. Yeah, I don't blame you. Seems like, oh, it's literally right there.
Live, laugh, consume.
He said it said it. Live, laugh, consume. What are you up to? Collecting spheres? I'm looking for hard drives, actually.
Harvest.
Like Ada? Yeah, I like Ada too. Would you recommend getting into no pause, and why do you like it? Some tips to get started. Are you still there? Yeah, I don't mind answering. I just want to make sure you're still there before I start laying these out, because I know there's a delay on YouTube. Sometimes people will ask a question and then they'll end up leaving because they don't think I'm answering it, even though it's just the delay. So let me know if you're still there, and yeah, I'll talk about that. I don't mind talking about other games or RimWorld during any other games. The main thing I don't like is when people are like, I don't like this game, you should go back to RimWorld, which you can have that opinion, that's fine, just don't need to bring it in here. You are still here? All right, streamathon Saturday. Yeah, streamathon starts on Saturday. So you are still here. Hey, look, this is a great place for our pyramid that I'm not going to build today. Okay, so what I'd say about no pause is it's very person dependent whether you like it or not. So I like no pause for a lot of reasons. One, it turns the combat into an RTS a little bit more. And it also makes things more dangerous than they were, and obviously just more real time, right? RTS real time. So I really prefer the no pause. You might not. But if you are going to try it, there's a couple things that I would say. Oh, one's like right there. The biggest one that you probably want to learn is have a plan for everything and also get used to triage. Those are the two biggest ones when you start no pause. So what I mean by triage is get used to when people are damaged, clicking on someone, looking at their health, and using the period and comma button to go between healths quickly and see who needs tended to first. Because you don't have time to think and figure it out and get things set up, you know. So one is triage. Get ready to learn that. The other one I would say is have a plan of what you're gonna do, no matter what can spawn. What? That just dies in one hit? Okay. So a lot of times you're not gonna have time to think, right? So you need to have a plan in mind. Like, all right, if a breacher spawns, what are we gonna do? If a siege spawns right now, what are my options, you know? So you got to keep those in mind so that you can act faster, because you won't have the time, the luxury to like pause and figure out what you want to do, right? So So those are the two that I would say getting started. Also, again, losing is fun. When you first switch over to... Oh, hey, the hard drive thing's working. When you first switch over to no pause, you're probably going to lose a bit. Some people can find that frustrating. Some people like it. I like it overall. So, again, it's very person-specific. But I would say learning triage and having a plan for what things can happen are two great starter pieces to know. I think this is your favorite area. Like the game, you should not go back to RimWorld. It is interesting. I did have some people stop in RimWorld and be like, man, I really actually like watching Satisfactory more right now. How do you deal with losing colonists or bases like that? Like I said, it's very person dependent, right? So losing is fun. If you enjoy the journey to those situations, then it's not as big of a hit. Now, also, not everyone has as much time to play RimWorlds, right? Obviously. So don't be afraid to play what I call like honest man. Because, for instance, let's say you only have enough time to play RimWorld like 4 to 6 hours a week, right? And you finally make it to ship launch. It's your first ship launch or it's your first no pause ship launch, and then you lose. That's pretty discouraging, right? So I would say you could always play not on commitment mode and just make sure you don't reload unless it's like actually catastrophic, actually like start over material. And then you could restart and replay like those fights to get better at those kind of fights, right? It's easier to practice those situations like that. But again, it's very person dependent on what, as far as like how you react to losing runs and colonies or colonists or whatever. And you are going to lose more of that stuff in no pause, especially in the beginning. Thanks, Lightstar. Have you tried arachnophobia mode? I still haven't. People are saying it's even worse because of the... You know what? We'll turn it on right now and see what it looks like. We got to the end of the anomaly chain for the first time last night. Your colony all died. Yeah, see, now, if that doesn't bug you and you're okay starting over, that's fine. Someone else, though, it might be like, yeah, it might put them off from the game for a long time. Next time, Void, next time. So you can always reload and try it again, you know, save before you start the ship or whatever. What's it under? Under gameplay? Here it is. Oh my god. They're also going me. It feels way worse blowing up cats than it does spiders. This is a lot worse because you have to kill them, right? Good, love building mountain bases. Yeah, so again, like I said, it's very person specific, right? So everyone has a different kind of mindset with those sort of things. And wait, the corpse is still there though. No, the stinger remains still look very arachnid. Maidenless behavior. The attack. I assume they do, yeah. I'd be surprised if not. These die in one hit, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, they even added it meowing when you hit them. Cat mode, yeah. This is an accessibility option for people that have arachnophobia. This is terrible. This feels way worse. That one already blew up. No. Alright, enough of that. Get out of here. No more. Yeah. You think that's a mod, but no, it's just an in-game accessibility option. All right, we'll get that slug while we're in here. It's not the sphere we were coming in here for, but, you know, might as well get it. Purple slugs are good. Oops. Oh my god. I'm sure the jetpack would help a ton. I kept putting off making fuel for it. Now I'm putting it off again. Amphibian mode as well, but they changed spiders to crabs. It's pretty silly. Spiders aren't as bad as spiders from Grounded. See how I play Grounded. There's a hard drive. It's probably just on top of this. Yeah, let's go up. Can't really crash down here, right? So. I don't think I went far enough out when I made this. Yeah, with the jetpack, I'm assuming I just fly right up, but oh well. Wish they made an angry hiss, like when they attacked as well. Instead of just the little meowing. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I had one ammo in my inventory. All right, here we are. Let's see what's around here. We got reinforced plates, modular frame, so pretty low tier stuff. Rotors, rods, yeah. This is a pretty low tier one, so hopefully that means it's easy to open. It takes 10 biofuel, solid biofuel. All right, new hard drive. Let's throw down a MAM here. We'll get this researching. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And then we're going to mark this so I know that I've already found it. So we'll go ahead. Oh, what's there? Some steel. Go ahead. I've been marking these as leaves. We know we can leave it alone, someone said. Leave it alone. Thank you for that, by the way. Okay, the hard drive scan worked that time. Nice, nice, nice. I think you would really like Icarus. What is Icarus? I always think of Kid Icarus when I hear Icarus. Oh, this is a pretty cool place, like an oasis. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Leave it alone. Oh, is that just right there next to these poison plants? No. Possible cave. I don't see it. Oh, it's literally right there next to that rock. I was looking at the quartz.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you. I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Leave it alone. See items. Whoa, this is a big cave system. Oh my god, she's been talking to one of our doggos. Whoa, this cave is pretty cool. Still think this, I know I've said it like 50 times, I still think this make a great Ark map. Throw a bunch of dinosaurs in here. I like where this is going. Yeah. Two AA chatbots start talking to each other. Yeah, that's definitely a vibe I'm getting to. I need some more of this for finishing off the mushroom research stuff. I'm gonna grab too much of it, but I know you can chop those down for more too, but feeling of Ark when watching this morning as well. Yeah, it does really remind me of like a good Ark map. Crap. Oh, I missed that somehow. Not really coming out of that, yep. I think we brought a crap load of explosives. I know we could get through some of this without it, or I could use the gas mask. But this way, if we ever come back here, we don't have to worry about them. Will we ever come back here? No idea. Oh, so that cave just looped up here? Huh. Leave me alone. Alright, retaliation only. Never mind. Keep forgetting we changed to that. Alright, talk to me again. Nope. No lore that time. No sleep. Oh, there's a hard drive. That's mainly what we're looking for. Wait. There's another one right up above us. All right. Works for me. Works for me. Let's go up that hill. And we'll loop back around. This path, whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty cool spot. So is this a starting zone as well? This, that biome? Matt do oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. The only voice that I know in the game is Ada's so far. Well, and the alien. So there's one over there, but yeah, let's loop around to the high ground. Hear them crawling. Get used to that emote. Glad to see that getting some use. Oh, this place is pretty cool. I think this is a place from the splash art of the game. These like floating bulbs. Here's some math. You have 360 units a minute of fuel. How many generators do you need? You can do the math in the game. So you're making 360 fuel a minute. And the generators are using 7.5 a minute. That's 48 generators if you don't under or overclock anything. That's perfectly goes into 48. But yeah, if you press N, you can use this as a calculator inside the game, if you didn't know. All right, yeah, I'm still gonna loop around up to that high ground. We'll find some other stuff along the way. I gotta remember. To come back over there though, because we did see one on our radar. Oh, a SAM site. Look at that. Wow, this is like one of the more accessible ones as well. It's not like really high up or in a cave or something. It's impure though. What's that had? I do formulas, making sure you're right. Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean. I do that in real life too. Sometimes even with do you guys do it with spelling sometimes? Where you'll spell something and you know it's spelled right, and the autocorrect isn't saying otherwise either, and but it doesn't look right, and you're like, hey, is this really how this is spelled? I'll do that sometimes in ModWife. Like, I know this is spelled right, but it looks really weird to me. Like, nope, that's right. You do that, it's annoying. You're second guessing it, even though this literally wherever you're typing is also telling you it's spelled correctly. Hated that biome. Top of that high area. I guess there's a sphere over here. Ooh, look at this. A sloop. Talk to me, sloop. Brain fart.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
You constantly repeat the same word and it starts sounding really weird as well. Yeah, it's a fun phenomenon as well. Oh, there's also a hard drive near here. Oh crap, man. I want to get back over to this one, but we're getting further and further away. Oh well. Yeah, this definitely looks like a starting-ish area, huh? There's a rock over there to blow up. Let's go blow that up. Probably just a slug. Wow, look at the aim on these explosives now. Holy crap. That's kind of crazy I hit that. Ever play Grim Dawn? Yes, Grim Dawn was the first game I played full-time on Twitch, actually. That's where I got my first regular viewers. Wrong enough times, autocorrect stops correcting as well. Got that quarterback arm, yeah. Nice throw. Yeah, thanks. Got myself on the back for that. Where are we headed for this? This way. Was it Darkest Dungeon? No. I didn't stream Darkest Dungeon until like 2017. Maybe early 2018, actually. I've been streaming on and off since 2010, but the first game I played full-time hours on stream was Grim Dawn. My thoughts on Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn is great. Yeah, Grim Dawn is an awesome game. Really, I feel like it's almost... It's like what a sequel to Diablo 2 should have been, instead of what Diablo 3 was. I like Diablo 3. Oh, like, it's okay. Not like, I don't hate it. But much more similar to Diablo 2. Also, you can play offline, which is nice. Yeah, Grim Dawn, really good game. Really good ARPG. This game on here, that game's great. This was my first full-time game, yeah. Like, the thing that that was the primary game for a while, I should say. That's actually where, like, Ivax and Rakes and a couple others that are still around stuff. That's where those people came from. That's when Grim Dawn was my primary game. Stator. I have a lot of room. I think in Diablo 4. I liked playing through the story of Diablo 4. I don't know. I don't care for the in-game loops as much anymore with those games in general. Like, I do like Path of Exile, but again, I got tired of doing maps and stuff as well, so I haven't played Path of Exile in a long time. But I don't really need to take any of these with me. Yeah. Plastic. Hooray! And the man was done. Let's go ahead and mark this. And pick back up. Grimdawn was pretty awesome. Yeah, being able to do like the dual class thing and it making its own thing. There being all these options. The respecking in the game was really fair as well. Like it was good. A lot. And they redid some mechanics in a recent update though, recent-ish. Plus 6 inventory slots. Caterium computing. Interesting. We are making a crap load of those quick wires right now. All right, we're not gonna choose it right now, but thought it would go over. I was a little worried when I first threw it as well. Ended up being a good throw. It feels the best out of any Diablo type game. Yeah, it's really good. Game that had you say had enough. Especially anything in which game? In something specific or just like any game? Because something comes to mind immediately. Depending on what you mean. So typically, if I start a game, decent game off sequel, yeah, I can see that. Any game. Typically, when I start a game on stream, I will finish that game. You know, if it's a finishable type game, especially on certain events. So every October we do Adam vs. Evil, 13 days of horror games, right? And I play through all of them, no matter what, generally. However, one year, one of the games was remothered, and you might be like, Adam, it's called remothered. No, play the game. It's remothered. It's the only game that I actually quit on stream, stopped playing it, and was like, I'm not doing this. We were like 2.5 hours in. It's like I can't play this. So I didn't even quit Greedfall, right? I played all the way through Greedfall, even though Greedfall was a pile of crap. Remothered was like one of the worst games I've ever played. Probably the worst game I've ever played on stream. It was so terrible. Hated every second of it. Not too soon, yeah. Titan Quest. I never ended up playing Titan Quest. I know someone else asked as well. Never got around to it. I know it's the same devs as Grim Dawn, but never got around to it. Consume. 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 Titan Quest is very good, but dated now. Yeah, remothered. Terrible. Terrible. Consume. Ever played Green Hell? No, I've not. I see another hard drive over there. We gotta get back to this one. I'll remember, surely. What a nice normal Mercer's view. Oh, there's a sloop nearby too. Those seem to be a bit rarer, so... Oh no. It's seeming like this is under the ground. Maybe this just loops... Oh, there's a... Poison Cave. All right, we'll go. What would remothered game be anyways? Remothered. Yeah, it's just a really... It was really terrible. Awful game. I'm gonna play the first Ultima. It's not very high on the list, I have to say. It doesn't look like this is leading to the sloop. But there are other places to blow up in here, so... That just opens up a new path. Okay. Aw, come on. Making me have to build a little ladder for this. The Little Giant. Little Giant ladder still exists. Wait a minute. I have a Little Giant step ladder, I think, actually. But I don't... It's not a recent thing, though. I'm sure they still exist. Wizardry 1. They remade it. I played that. It's Cool area. Oh, right there's a hard drive anyway. Wow, this is a cool area too. I see that almost everywhere we find in this game. Like, wow, this is pretty neat. There's a sloop back there somewhere I gotta remember though. Somewhere. Oh, exploding those rocks? Nah, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Don't need any of these. Don't need these. These are relatively lowest tier. Circuit boards. We're about to start making those. I guess I'll throw some of them in here, though. I mean, we can definitely already make them. But... Alright, let's see what... Rubber, okay. Favorite lad you like crazy, you died. Oh, really? Interesting. I haven't ran into that myself. Oh.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
She's been telling us... We've been getting hints that these hard drives are... souls. And at first I thought she was like just meaning like machine type things. I'm starting to think more and more that these are the consciousness of Fix-It employees. Don't tell me if I'm right. But I'm thinking more and more this is... There's some... This is where some of the consciousness or something is stored. Thought this was a normal game. No. No. Really sounds like what she's been saying. One of them, she was starting to tell us like... Oh, don't worry. The soul was already probably... Or the soul was destroyed as soon as you remove the hard drive. So it's too late now, but I wouldn't worry about it. Something like that. There might be like malware or something. She called it a soul at one point. There's another sloop in that direction too. Oh my god. Let's go. There was one over here. Let's... I'm going that way. Two sloops relatively close together, huh? We started getting the sloop notification when we were first going through... Just before we started going through that cave. Yeah. There must be another way under here. Because we already went up there. This is gonna yep. So there's a cave, maybe? Somewhere. Sometimes I hate looking for this. Oh, no. Did I forget to mark that one? Oh, crap. I forgot to mark that one. I need to go back, mark it. So I don't see it in the future and be like, hey, let's make it over there. We haven't gone there. Sloop. Some of the caves are massive, man. And some of them, the entrances are like this. Like it's hard to see them. Cats and her dogs. Bit about the soul stuff. Yeah, thanks, Ada. You working for Ada? You go mark that. Thinking of the puppies and or kittens, but not the goats. Oh yeah, I got a little lag right there like you were talking about. That's weird. I've never had that happen before, and then you mentioned it. Weird. Look, it's like invisible.
Be appropriate.
What the crap? Weird. We have a simulator for goats. We don't need real goats.
Researcher.
Got another one. And I really need to mark that hard drive. Yeah, we know. There must be a cave there. Being sidetracked to the other ones. I only had lag in this specific biome doing. I've only had it in that one crater. The crap is this? You can get cassette tapes out in the wild? What? To unlock Songs of Conquest boombox tape. Oh. Huh. Are they the publishers of that as well? That was a good game. Songs of Conquest. Maps that would increase the replayability. Yeah, I said that it would be kind of a shame if they never made like DLC maps or something, and someone said that they would never make them, which seems to be a missed opportunity for sure. Main strategy game, yeah. It is published by them. Okay, yeah, it was good. Songs of Conquest was good. I played what was available of it in early access. I haven't come back though. I think it fully released not super long ago, maybe a couple months ago. Another one underground. Got a tractor. So there's a cave here too. Oh my god. Freaking caves, man. Wait. This is a cave entrance right here. Yeah, what do you know? Tier 3 and 4 unlocked. It has a horn, yeah. All right, nice. Oh, hard drive not far away from here either, huh? Okay. That's the main reason we came out, was for the hard drives. I'm glad I spotted this cave. I just saw the purple. This purple caught my attention. Okay, so hard drive in that direction as well. Okay, let's go there. Ned, welcome in. Usually these are high up. Let's just go ahead and go up. Yeah, there it is. Still didn't mark that one though, which I come back to bite me later when I see it, and I'm like, oh, there's one. I guess I could just use my scanner when I see one. If it doesn't go off, we know. Yeah, this thing is still going, huh? Progress is evident, yeah. MK2 miners, you have to either overclock or rebuild parts of the factory. Yeah, or just leave it and build it better next time. It's up to you though. Good evening, how's it going? Power? Alright, we got up here lower tier stuff, so hopefully that means this will be an easy one. This one needs quartz crystal. Alright, we got that. Go ahead and mark this so I don't forget this time. Hard drive. Crystal back in. Ma'am. So let's talk about the greatest technology. Anti-gravity ladders. That's right. heavy encased frame. Interesting. That gets rid of screws in the recipe. All right. Well, I'm not going to choose it right now, but just collecting, scanning. All right. Seems to always be a sphere nearby. I've missed dozens of them too. Is that another crash right there? Not the one that we went to. I think that's the one we went to that I didn't mark actually. Like it might be under here. Could be another cave system somewhere. And we're like right on top of it. I don't think it's mine here. Thank you, ma'am. Every time, just miss that.
Strand of the tapestry.
Oh man, what? Sneaky, sneaky. Maybe once you are done with this one, I would like to, but I don't know if I'll have time anytime soon.
Play. Play. Play.
Play, play. All right, let's go mark that one. Sneaky, sneaky. Now I gotta make sure I look at resource nodes like that too if we're having trouble finding. Oh man, I bet there could be cave entrances behind those little resource nodes. I should just start mining them anytime I see them. They're temporary anyway. Just get those out of the map, just in case. You can destroy those. Which things? Poison things or the temporary nodes? Temporary nodes, just mine them until they're gone. These you can blow up. Yeah. Poison things. Yep. This year's under nodes. That's mean. I have seen that. Yep. I didn't go close to it, but luckily, yeah, I've already seen that in the. We marked it. One of them over in this jungly area. So where was that? Oh well. Storm DLC is officially out. Yeah, I won't get to play it for a while, unfortunately. So I guess that means, yeah. So that means that the embargo for it is done. The developer sent me the DLC for Against the Storm like a month and a half ago, and I haven't played it, to be completely honest with you. I told them, I was like, hey, I really appreciate it. Super busy right now. I really would love to play it. Hopefully I get around to it. If not, I'll play it on release, but I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon either. But yeah, I had the opportunity to play it early. I just haven't had it. You get that code? No, I redeemed the code right away. Just haven't played it. It was nice of them to give me one of those, and I told them up front, I was like, I really like playing the game, but it might be a while before I can get to it this time. What are my thoughts on this game? I've loved this game, yeah. I've been playing this game, even though it's not great for the stream. I've been playing this game every weekday since I started, pretty much. Since I've been back from being sick. Oh, we hadn't seen this one. All right, so what do we got here? Copper sheets, Stator. Yeah, all lower tier stuff. So 120 watts of power. That's kind of annoying. Playing Storm on stream? I did, yeah. I played all the way through the base game. I'm talking about the DLC. The DLC came out today. So I'm just specifically talking about the DLC. 120 megawatts. It's kind of annoying. We can do it, though. We can do it. $30, $60, $90. All right, actually, maybe I shouldn't connect that because it won't run if it doesn't need it. Okay. Do I have any kind of biofuel in here? All right, we'll just make some really quick. I think I have some biomass. Okay. Biomass burner. I can just. That's true. I can overclock it, right? Hates it. They're in too many distractions. Yeah, my Against the Storm playthrough, my the base game is up on YouTube. Stream, but every time I tune in for long, don't have. I think you want to hop on your factory as well. Yeah. Yeah, this will be fine. It's more than enough, and now we'll have some for the chainsaw. We could just do 2 overclocked. Yeah, I'll remember for next time. I didn't know the number of it. So you can overclock it with a triple to 75. It is pretty crazy. That's good enough. Right, it goes to the top. Did the man finish during any of that? I didn't even check. 2 minutes, okay. Character Infinity Pocket. That's so good, yeah. If I were to play this again, it would be one of the first things I rush to. Actually, as much as I like going out and exploring and finding this stuff, that also feels like it wouldn't be as fun the second time for sure. All right, so let's... You know what? Let's go that way. Oh. Sloop nearby. Is that one that was underground over here? Or overground? No, that was... Although this one could be also. Somewhere sloops like being in caves. Although sometimes I'll just find them like in an area like this. Just randomly sitting in the middle of some bushes. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when you're hiding a bunch of eggs for kids. And like the first like few you put in some thought out, like, yeah, they'll have a tough time. Or, oh, I'm gonna put it here. Oh, this looks like it's camouflage. You're gonna have a tough time. And then you get to the end of the basket when you need to hide the rest of them. And you're like, throw that one over there. Oh, no, but I don't care. For story variation with different maps, there's only one map. Yeah. Only one map, only one story. You guys do the same thing with those eggs? Just us? Surely it's not just us. The same as a problem for you. This came from EA, the map being different. Having more story items keeps things fresh for now, though. Oh, there it is. Is there an options to start out with all spheres and all sloops? I mean, all hard drives? You don't have to go out and explore, go out and grab them every single time? I don't know. There's a lot of options like flying and stuff. There's creative mode. Yeah, it's a little bit different though, right? I want things to be free, but yeah, I don't know. Somewhat, yeah. Whoops. I'm not actually hitting it. Oh, yeah, I did. I couldn't tell because it wasn't coming after me, but then it came after me. You just save at it. I'm not going to for this playthrough, of course. I just mean like future playthroughs. Like, it's really neat exploring these things and finding them. I like it, but I can eventually see it being like, oh, all right, I'm gonna go gather these 50 hard drives again or whatever. And I need to go get 20 sloops. Same 20 I got on the last playthrough. Definitely see that getting tiresome. Things when you launch have an option to unlock all. Has lots of options for customizing. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if it had. I saw some of those, but if it had specifically just for spheres and sloops and hard drives, not everything. But I'm sure there'll eventually be mods for it too. All right. Oh, sphere nearby. Of course, there's always a sphere nearby. Do your best, just trying to find it before starting that item, for instance. Yeah. Almost feeling like you need to. Of course you don't, but a lot of poison. I think I see it right there. Came out of hard drives, gotten a lot more spheres and hard drives though. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. There's a huge high ground area we haven't been to. There's a lot of area we haven't been to. Here. Oh, there's a sloop nearby. I'm not sure which biome I've liked best so far. Like, based on just looks, I'm not sure. Oh, I see the sloop right there. Of course, I haven't been to all of them. I kind of like that beach area, actually, that we were at earlier. We took our first explorer too, I think. If I remember right. No, even more efficient recipes out there or whatever you're about to build. It was bad to build with the basic ones. Yeah, unless you're doing it like as an extra challenge or something. The high ground is one of the most visually interesting, you think? Sphere, hard drive. Ooh, what do we got here? Another kind of deserty area. A little bit different desert color. Wait, what? Hang on, what's going on here? Hang on. Wait. Wait. What? Is that... What the crap? I didn't think that's how it worked. Waffles, they were the 10 gift subs. And then it says... Wait, what? I can't understand. I didn't know that could happen. They were the 10 gift subs, and it says Twitch. We added 2 gift subs as a bonus, which I knew that was going on starting today. And 50 bonus gift subs? Did I hit the lottery? What? Oh no. What if this happens on Saturday? I don't understand. Is that really something during? I mean, it has to be, but what? Man, I should have put the streamathon off until after this. Not ever going to be. Waffles, thank you so much. And I cannot believe that was... So, if anyone doesn't know, it's September, and starting today, every 5 gift subs gives an additional gift sub from Twitch. But why did they give me 50 more? I don't understand. Roofish, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Roofish, very kind. We added 2 gift subs and 1 bonus. You can just get lucky. And they just add extra bonuses on top of it. That is insane. Waffles got a crazy roll. Roofish, thank you for the 10. I know what, I'll add them all to you. Thank you for the 13. I cannot believe there are sub loot boxes. And the very first one was massive. So basically, Twitch just gave me $200. Holy crap, I'll take it. Hysteric, this is going to be bad on Saturday. It's not going to be bad for my wallet, probably. But oh no, I'm going to be here forever. Hysteric, thank you for the 5 gift subs and the 1 bonus. They were the 6 total, the bonus. I cannot believe they did 50. I didn't know that was a possible thing. I was just telling Modwife on our walk, I was like, yeah, September is not as good usually as it used to be. Like, Twitch doesn't give as many incentives anymore, you know? So used to they did half price subs during September, right? Even gift subs a long time ago. But holy crap, what? Team Cell, as well as Manor Lords. A very good game. Against Storm. I loved Against Storm. Definitely want to play the DLC. I still can't get over that. What the crap? Saying goodbye to me for the rest of the year. That's insane. Guess I'll have time to play some more Satisfactory. I guess. Might be right. Bank error in your favor? That's what it felt like. Yeah. Thank you guys again for the gift subs. I was not expecting that. I was very confused. Because I read that you had gifted 10, which I very much appreciate, of course. But then the chat was like, just spammed with them. I was like, hang on. Are these numbers wrong? Wait, Manor Lords got a graphical update recently? Oh, really? That's all this down here was a slug. I already thought the graphics in Manor Lord were good for a colony builder, base builder game, but yeah, that's interesting. I'll check that out. So many things to play. I cannot believe, I know I've already said it like 5 times since it happened just a minute ago. I am still in shock that it could be that. Was that in the September information? Thanks to the gift sub, Twitch. Yeah, person B. It's just random. This year, for every 5 gifted purchase, you get a bonus gift sub, right? But then there's a subsection. Be on the lookout. We'll also be periodically gifting out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. So I got really lucky. And Waffles, thanks. I think against Roofish and Hysteric. Oh no. I mean, it's really good and it's also really scary. All right, there's a hard drive. It's insane that it was 50. Yeah, what? And if they're paying the Partner Plus rates on it, it's like $200. How many bonus subs did I get? Waffles gifted 10, and I got 52 bonus subs. What? From Twitch. This is your home base. All right, what do we got here? Concrete, we got some sprues. So yeah, this looks like an early area, right? So hopefully this doesn't take anything. Okay, frames, that's fine. Jesus, man. 52, yeah, the bonus was 50, yep. Unreal. Unreal. That is awesome. It's very worrisome. In a sort of good way, but, you know. Oh my god. I might be streaming forever. You're gonna save yours to Saturday? Oh no. I appreciate it. Should be hitting the 1 million bonus subs. I wonder what the biggest... That makes me wonder, like, what's the biggest one Twitch is doing? There's no list or anything? That's what Ada wants. Still kind of dumbfounded. Holy crap. Information about what's happening on Saturday. I'm starting my second ever streamathon on Saturday. And this event, this bonus sub event, lasts through October 1st. And I'm starting my streamathon on the 28th. So for 4 days, Twitch has the potential of making me add tons of hours to the stream schedule. You being stuck streaming until Christmas? Oh yeah, I did joke about that. Yeah, Exclamation Discord, you can join that if you want more information, but Ethereum ore. So there must be a cave under this as well. Oh no, there's a place above me. Let's go up. I cannot believe they had 50. I do wonder what, if that's like the top. It feels like that has to be the top end of what. I can't imagine Twitch is gonna randomly be like, yeah, here you go, here's a couple $1,000. Like, I mean, hey, if they want to, I'll be the guinea pig, but no, I'm not allowed to stream. I'm not allowed to sleep stream because we set up that rule last time. Because otherwise, it's too easy to get through the hours. I just put a sleeping bag in the back of this room, leave the stream on, and you can just. I can get through like 10 hours just sleeping back there, right? So no, the timer stops when I'm asleep. Last year, I was getting up at like 4 a.m. and like eating on stream. We were watching YouTube videos on stream during the early mornings while we ate breakfast. We were watching Marble Olympics on stream while I ate breakfast. And I would stream for like 15 hours and then I'd go to sleep and get up and do it again. I said I needed to catch up on games. That's not quite what I had in mind, but will help, I suppose. Watch us not get another bonus anywhere near that. It was fun though. We in the mornings we like quite a few people. By the end of it, we had like a couple hundred people on here at like 6 a.m. watching the Marble Olympics together while we ate breakfast. We all had the certain teams we were rooting for, you know? And is this actually in a cave? Might be. Ready for more marbles? Excited for the return of marbles. We have a year of marbles to catch up on. How do you handle the poison flowers? You can blow them up. So once the poison flowers are up, you can actually blow them up with the explosives. You have to wait until they've actually... Not when they've done the poison. I mean, you can wait that long. But they just need to be... Flowers need to be erect before you can destroy them. 4 hours. So excited for marbles. The flowers need to be erect before you can blow them up. It's interesting how some words are not are like that have normal meanings, but the main meaning now is used for like sexual things, and so it's difficult to use them for the other normal meaning. I didn't say the flowers have an erection. I said the flowers are erect. Like you can erect a sculpture, right? Game mask as well. It's passive equipped, and the filters last a long time as well. I like blowing them up. Oh, there's a freaking hard drive right there. I like blowing them up because if I ever go back there again, like, well, I guess there's kind of two reasons, right? So if I see poison things, I'm like, oh, I haven't been there, so I go over there because I haven't blown them up. And then the other thing about it is in case I do ever want to build or go through there with anything. Oh my god, I'm just gonna keep going up, and we'll just get this stuff on the way down. Oh, hey, look, it looks like there's parkour over there, guys. Sky ladder for sky elevator. That's right. Favorite biome so far? I'm not sure. I kind of like the beach that we saw earlier. I haven't been to them all, but why can't you say bloom when they bloom? Because when they bloom, that's when the poison comes out. We want to get them when they just stand up. I definitely won't fall down from this. Holy crap. Imagine coming up here before you have a just trying to run up this with no safety from parachute or anything. I mean, I haven't needed it yet, right? But I could have just built a ladder again, but hey, the developers designed the stairway. We're gonna use it. Easy peasy. What's up here? Probably a friggin' slug. It's a uranium node. First time I've seen one of those. Oh. Let's do a custom one on this. Okay. New map marker. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these. Uranium node. Select the icon. We'll put it as that, actually. Color. Green. Apply. There we go. You fell off this and died a couple times. So. The developer designed that, so I'm going to use a jetpack. That's what you would say. Are achievements disabled? No, I have achievements. I just don't have the Steam overlay. I have Steam overlay disabled, so my achievements are in the background. Is it pure? It's impure. Pretty cool spot. Wow, you can see like that beach. You can see that grassland area. You can see that reddish area. You can see a desert that way. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're way up here, huh? Singing from Fallout Radio. All right. Cool. This is a really cool place. Your base is right near here. You think this is the tallest part of the map? It looks like it, right? Yeah, I'm above anything else. Unless... No, that's just background. Yep. Cool. You get an achievement for climbing up this? Yeah, like if I minimize, you would see the achievement on Steam, I guess. But I have the Steam overlay turned off. It screws up some things in some games. And also, I've had the Steam overlay spoil things with achievements before. Like, for instance, I'll be fighting a boss at the end of a game or something like that, that I'm not sure if it's the last boss, or I'm not sure it has multiple phases, and then it'll pop up with an achievement that I've beaten the game, and like as it's dying and talking or something, it's like, oh, okay. The map shows so much love put into it. Yeah, this would be, I mean, it's not procedurally generated. I know they've, of course, painted some stuff in, obviously, but you can definitely tell that there is a lot in this map that was specifically done like this, right? So, not just drop doodads in. Ladder to the space station. Pawn Scum, 53 months. Number go up. Something, something. Thanks, Pawn Scum. We're talking about memorable RimWorld pawns, and your name is still one of the ones I think of when I think of... Whoops. What do we got around here? Oh, I didn't need those frames, but... Wait, why is there this rock here, I wonder? These rotors. Pawn Scum! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Pawn Scum. Twitch added one more on top of it. I'm on the lookout for whatever Twitch says after that now. Pawn Scum, thank you for the support. Glad you're still around, not just because of that, but I appreciate it. Rotors, yeah, this is all... I bet there's like another item under this, so it's probably another lower tier item. Oh, there isn't even. Okay. All right. Yeah, exploration of this game is super rewarding. We found everything, so we don't want to scan anymore right now. Crystal computer. That's interesting. So we can make the circuit board out of crystal and the oscillator out of crystal. Oh, I'm not gonna select it right now, but yeah, we are kind of finished with our hard drive hunt for now. And we got some extra spheres and things. Oh no, I have to make it home. I mean... Christ. I might as well grab some more stuff as we go across, but... let's see what's to the west of here. Hannah, one of the devs, is crazy. She did so much work on the map. It's amazing. Go over. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Well, they did a good job. They can be proud of it for sure. Whole development team. There's a copper node down there. It's a very big map too. Yeah, didn't someone say it was like 55 square kilometers or something? Or no, it was bigger than that, right? I think someone somewhere around there, which means it's bigger than the Ark Island map. Ark's first map, but not as big as like Ragnarok. Just a reference to the purity of nearby nodes. The alphas are close by. Yeah, there's only one map. Yep, only one map. Starting areas just start you in a different location on the one map. Looks like there's a place under here. I'm gonna drop down. Oh yeah, we ran through here. That's right. We made Satisfactory and they said, "Why don't you play Factorio?" And I said, "That's because Satisfactory is so much more pretty." They're very different games, but it's always kind of weird to me too. Someone else has come in and said that to me. But it would be like you were playing any like turn-based it'd be like you're playing Darkest Dungeon and someone comes in and is like, "Why aren't you playing Final Fantasy 9 instead of this?" Right? Because I'm having fun and this is what I want to play right now. And they're different even though they're the same overarching turn-based combat genre. Kind of weird. I think on the second day of playing this, actually, I had someone come in and they're like, I really don't understand why you're playing this instead of Factorio. Why would anyone want to play first-person Factorio? And I was like, you don't have to understand. It's fine. I don't understand how some people have fun that doesn't relate to me either, but it's all right. It's going to be okay for both of us. Well, look, for right now, we're looking at this sphere right here, actually. We're looking for spheres, sonar sloops, and hard drives. Hope they add another map in the future. Yeah, I would really love that too. So we're looking for alien technology, basically, and then hard drives. Was you? No, not you. No, I remember the name. You said something similar. There was someone's... I'm not going to say their name. There was someone else, Franco, with a shorter name than yours that was like, don't play this. What spheres and hard drives do? So spheres, you research alien technology with them. The alien technology allows you to have infinity drives. Or infinity drives. Infinity... That's not what I meant at all. Dimensional storage, infinity drives. They were talking about something else. They're like, anyway. Dimensional, not infinity depot. Where you can upload items to like a cloud storage. And you can upgrade how fast things go into it, how many stacks you can have in there. It's very nice because it basically means you don't have to come back to the base, get things to build. Like if you have, let's say you have a factory feeding like concrete into one of these. As you use concrete from that, it'll refill with concrete, so you don't have to come back. So it's a really awesome way to like not run out of material and whatnot. But no, I remember Franco. Yeah, several people said what you did, like, and were earnestly curious. But I have had a couple people, including someone that I remember their name, and I know they're a regular for RimWorld, so they'll probably hear this, but that's all right. Be rude anyway. Oh yeah. No. I didn't take it as rude. I didn't take theirs as rude either. Just like, I'm not upset by it, but it's just one of those things that hard for me to understand sometimes. No, there's definitely games that I don't see the point in playing myself because I don't enjoy them, but whoever enjoys them, I don't care. Fun. Is there a gun in this game? There are two kinds of guns that we've found so far. There is a gun that shoots a rebar, and then there is a rifle. All right, this is either right under us or in a cave. It's in a cave, huh? Comes that way. It's almost like, am I hearing it? Man. Man, it's gonna be one of these ones. There's like some sort of cave nearby. I don't know that I'm gonna take a ton of time specifically looking for the cave right now. Fun, have fun, the way to choose. Yeah, I mean, if you prefer one or the over, I don't know. One or the other, I don't mind either. They do in the future. Yeah, I've said that too, and there was a couple people that were pretty adamant that the developers would never make another map, but man, I guess it's just some companies end up being a single game company, like RimWorld. Ludian has only made RimWorld and RimWorld stuff for like 12 years, right? When they first started developing RimWorld about 12 years ago or so, publicly at least, about 12 years ago. Oh, I see a sloop right there. Are the developers of this going to be a single game company, or is it going to be like one of the companies that like make the game? They're like, yeah, we'll patch and stuff like that, but we're done with it. Modders can take over, and we're gonna make something else. Either way is a wrong way to go, but so tired when it goes up when the fun is questioned. You're looking for a node for 15 minutes before you figured out this cave. Yeah, there's quite a few of them like that. There's still two that I haven't found. That I haven't even I searched at each of them probably like 30 minutes. I was like, all right, I'll do this again some other time. One of them is down here, right under my base, like literally right here. There's one. And then another one that there's caves all over this area and none of them have led me to it so far. There is one that it shows under here, maybe under here. I've gone into a cave here. I've gone into a cave here and a cave here. None of those 3 caves had it in it as far as I could see. So I need to go back over there someday. But there's so many that are easier to get. Just like, screw it. I'll come back to it. Free mod of the day, but until then, I didn't consider that there'd be a modding for Satisfactory or whatever. Yeah, I guess there was mods for early access, right? So I'm sure there'll be mods for the full release. Hey, reviews for this game on Steam from Factorio players. Copy paste. Those are finite. Yeah, it's silly. Wait, no copy and paste. There's a blueprint and there's copy and paste for like bills. What other copy and paste do they mean? Whoops. Poison things respawn after being exploded? They do not. Yes, for Norway in the next week. In the next week, no. Probably not. Realistically, Norland probably won't be until November, as much as I hate to say it. Like, if I'm being real, like, that's most likely. There's something to blow up down there. Wesley Snipes. It's expanding the map, but it was because this one wasn't finished. I'm working on something new. In Factorio, you can just drag to highlight massive portions of factory and spam it out. But yeah, it's a top-down game, and it's a lot easier for that, right? There's blueprints in this game that are similar. More necessary because the nodes run out. Behind a wall with a boulder texture. Is it in wall format? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just earlier I found that they can be behind node, like the temporary nodes. Oops. Shnon. 40 months. Phase 4. We're in phase 4. I think we're the 40 months. Long time. Here, long time. Means I've been saying that for at least... I've said that at least 40 times, said your name oddly. Alright, let's see what's down here. Yeah, I kind of like doing the search the first time. I can see this getting... Whoa, what? Oh, I see. This getting old, like, on subsequent playthroughs. I guess though, on subsequent playthroughs, you'd kind of know in that area when you scan something like, oh, yeah. I remember this. It's coming back to me. But even so... Blew that one up too early. Remember I was afraid I'd made too many explosives? Like, we probably won't need this many. We've already gone through, like, almost 100. Never enough explosives. This is your 5th time you play the game. Don't get bored. You get kind of sick of going and getting the spheres and hard drives and stuff? Or you don't mind it every time? I mean, the world is pretty, you know, so that does help, I would say, but... Oh. Oh, this is cool. An underground tree. Use it as a break after a big build. Hey, another SAM site. Or, not SAM, quartz, rather. Cool tree. It's the Erd tree. Oh, there's a SAM on the other side. Cool. Go up there. No such thing as doing explosives. Replay, glad other people have fun doing it. Maybe this is in here. Is a big cave. I did see a snail or slug up there. I don't really get. Oh, there's another way here too. Wow, this is a massive cave. Let's go this way first. Oh, it's not a good sign. All right, yeah, let's go this way. Oh, more? Free board on your third clear. Fast phases because you got distracted. Building a huge motor factory. Yeah, I saw the slug on the ceiling. I was looking for the spear, though. Goals might change. Like, first time, you really just learn the game. After that, you try to do things better, smarter, faster. Yeah, I think an extra playthrough I would already enjoy. But the thought of going back out and collecting all the, like, spheres and sloops and hard drives is the one thing that's kind of like, man, I don't know if I want to do that again. Just follow the right wall. Crazy big cave. There's at least 2 paths we didn't shoot off from either. I think we looped around, right? Yeah, that's where we blew up the poison. All right. Are they being friendly? They're not friendly. I switched it to retaliate only. I still kill enemies that are at nodes instead of just building around them or something like that. But I turn it on to retaliate because the combat in the game is not... Like, after you've killed hundreds of every one of these things, it's like... Alright, whatever. I don't need to kill 100 more of these while I'm just looking around. But you can, if you want, you can set them to passive. I know a lot of people, speaking of replays, told me that on their replays, they just put them on passive. Through the settings that disable achievements, I have no idea. I doubt it, though. So retaliate means if you do any damage to them or you like drop an explosive nearby, they will then start fighting. Passive means you can literally just walk up to them and kill them. And they never fight back. So I thought retaliate was a pretty fair one after we've already killed even the big like alphas of everything, including the big green spiders and stuff. There are some achievements that affect achievements. They'll tell you in the menu, though. That makes you sad. It can be so good. It's really dull. Yeah, the movement is really crazy. I was talking about that, too. This game has better movement than a lot of, like, first-person shooters. Just kind of crazy for a factory building game. But once you've done the combat against everything multiple times, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Can't be bothered. This is pretty cool that it comes out down here. Oh, this is that mountain, that giant mountain. Things for, have we discovered that? Experience points? What do you mean? You mean the coupons or what thing are you talking about? No answer. If I know the answer. I think you might be talking about that. 100% threat. Well, it's not necessarily the difficulty of them. It's just the tedium. It's like when I played through Dragon Age Inquisition on the hardest difficulty. Everything was just a damage sponge. It wasn't more interesting. But it says like you got 5 experience for this. I don't know if there any experience. Do you mean just the number of things I'm picking up, like the mushroom? Like +3 wood, 3. That's just the number of the item. So the left number is the number that you picked up then. The right number is like how many total you just like picked up back to back or whatever. Adds them together. I think that's what we're seeing. The top middle of the screen. Oh, maybe you're talking about the MAM research getting completed. There's no experience in the game, but there are MAM researches that you can do, and some of those take like 10 minutes and things to finish. Those do pop up in the top middle. Combat back to normal. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll try to keep an eye on it, but there's no experience in it. Keep an eye on it though. On the back of a balloon creature. Yeah, I don't know. I've jumped on them, but oh wow, there is one back here. I bet that's the one. Whoop.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Power slug should be edible. Oh my god, come on. Stop knocking me off. That thing has some collision frames that it doesn't really show. It doesn't really look like, I should say.
Harmonize with us.
Maybe achievement type things? Yeah, I don't know. Gonna punch whoever made the spider modules. Like in a horror game. Turn on the cats. Check that out earlier. You have that option. Your enemies don't equal better combat, right? Yeah. I mean, it can be a part of it, right? If they, yeah, there's not a lot of games that do it, but games that make higher difficulty have more intelligent enemies, or just have the enemies have more abilities, also ones that make them more aggressive, typically are more fun to me. Another one somewhere. It's not something on Steam, that's on Epic. The running points at the top middle. Oh, okay, so maybe you've seen that on someone else's, but not mine. Twitch is at the top of the sub gifters. Yeah. That's so weird. Thanks, Twitch. All right. Guess we better go build some stuff. Wanted to find these on the way back though, but where that one is, man, this place down here is pretty huge. There's a big area up above that we haven't been on. But I think I'll go over to whatever this coast is outside of this. We'll see what's over there, and then we'll work our way back home. Oh, what's right there? Peter went to like 2 frames. He broke open that entrance. I don't like those boulders. We need to go, Alright, let's go over here. Huge rail networks. These belts are only one way, and rail is mini. Okay. It's a lot of work to do. The trains are really cool too. Yeah, I would love to set one of those up. We have all the stuff to do it now. We have the production to do it. We unlocked them at the end of the stream. I tested it out. Like just a very small track, and they're really awesome. But One of those wish list things I might not get to this playthrough, or I might, now that Saturday's coming up with this streamathon thing. Sub, or Twitch handing out 50 subs. Almost said chug that mushroom. Chug that mushroom.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Full-time explosive, just stick on them. Yes. Been running them into traps. Yeah, you can just stick it on them. I think the very first thing I did when I first made a Noblest was I went and attached it to one of those flower birds. Just the passive flower birds. To see if it could stick to them, and I blew it up. Why is that funny? It's not really. I mean, it is a little. Whoops, overshot that one. That's a little funny. Chugging bacon. And there was that time I nuked a pig, you know? That was a thing that happened. It's the longest we went out exploring in a long time. I think it's about time to go home. What do you mean? It's hilarious. Glad you're on the same page as me with that. Oh, we got pure nitrogen gas. Nitrogen. What's nitrogen? Pure nitrogen gas. We ever nuked a nuked pig? No, I didn't nuke it twice. Didn't do that. Next time. That bird had a family. Are you saying I should have nuked them also? I believe that's probably what you're saying. Well, if we find the family, we'll nuke them too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Jump 3D really makes Falling Life 3D very difficult to implement. Yeah, so someone in the YouTube chat was saying too that I've never played Factorio, but I guess you can you can like copy and paste big portions of your factory, bigger than like the blueprints you can make in this. But it's top down, right? It's top down 2D thing, so it makes sense you would be able to do that in one of those and not in this. I think the blueprints feel like a pretty good middle ground to me, having not played the game though. So I think that's with a giant grain of salt. Nuke them all. All right. Another sphere, huh? Yeah, so you're asking about these. All you gotta do to kill these is wait until they're up like this. And if you do the explosion when they're up, it kills them. They don't drop anything, though. Maybe up there. Crap. Trying to find one of those ledges that you can, yeah, do this off of. Whee. Yep, there it is. If you glide into an uneven ledge that's pointed upwards, you can just ride the parachute even vertically. Kind of crazy. Mountain Goat playthrough, that's right. This problem? Really? Alright. I'll try it. Because that's not how it was working for me last week. Here we go. Let's see if this kills them. Yeah, cool. Maybe I was missing them last week, yeah. Good to know. Yeah, you can just blow them up. Good to know, good to know. Thank you. Oh, hard drive. Oh, it's literally under me. Tower things. Oh yeah, that's how I've done with all of them. Yep, I've blown up probably hundreds of those, dozens of them just on this stream. Yeah, don't you worry. That's the only way I've ever dealt with them. I haven't made a gas mask. I just blow them up. What do we got here? Pipes, detour, force plate. All right. Needs 100 megawatts. Power. Got you into Total War. Nice. I'll be back to it. Don't you worry. Know any factions that have really strong legendary lords like Tarux or Scarbrand? It depends on what you mean by really strong. You mean like bruisers that get in there and just fight right themselves? There's a lot of really strong ones, but if you're looking for another feel like those that can get in the middle of stuff and just wreck things, Nikari can get to that point as well. He doesn't start off that way. Believe it or not, Grombrindle can feel like that too. He's very strong. Not Arcan. Who else would I say? There's quite a few. Yeah, Tyrion gets there, right? There's a lot that actually get to that. I'm trying to think of when it gets to it early. Temerkon, actually. Temerkon was crazy. I don't know if you have that DLC, The Thrones of Decay, but Temerkon was really crazy. My playthrough of him is up on YouTube as well. He was really good for that. It was insane. Even his his starting legendary hero is also like that. Like, it's not just him, also his hero. So Temerkon was really good. Someone sped run the game in 21 hours. Doesn't surprise me. Really enjoyed that campaign, yeah. Game cause other Nurgle lords suck. Temerkon was really crazy good. So we should be able to overclock these, someone said. Okay, we'll split those. $75, okay. It's only needed 100, right? Yep. There's quite a bit of them though that make really good. Like, is there a specific faction you wanted to play as well? Might be an easier way. Like, tell you a strong, like, tanky lord within the faction if it has one. Ungrim, yeah, Ungrim's not, he's not as tanky as Grombrindle. I found Grombrindle actually to be more of a get in the middle of everyone and just destroy things. I was surprised when I did my first Grombrindle playthrough. I was like, holy crap, especially if you take the White Dwarf 20 turn buff. Crazy. It's here in Kolek. Kolek, yeah, Kolek. I guess the problem with Kolek is it becomes like literally a giant targetable unit for arrows, so you got to be careful with that a little bit more. Second mob because of the foot noise that was coming from the stream. That's where I am. Wolf Bandit. 33 months. Time flies. Thank you, Wolf Bandit. I agree. I agree. Why am I repeating stuff? Why am I repeating stuff? I don't know. They nerfed Malice. Yeah, he's not as much of a crazy, but there's a lot of really strong lords, honestly. There's a ton of them. Quite a few melee focused ones too. But yeah, for tankiness, I mean, even Festus, right? If you have that DLC, Festus is very tanky. He's Nurgle, right? But he's Warrior of Chaos. He's tanky. And the great thing about him is you can just switch between having a Mortis Engine effect and healing aura whenever you want. Doesn't cost anything. You just switch between them. Festus is good. This area is one of the spawn areas. The Rocky Desert, it's your favorite biome?
Lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Oh, there's another one. This is pretty fun. You definitely get you get into a lot of wars really quick with him if you like to get him out and fight. Elspeth was crazy too. Yeah, like there's a lot. She's not as tanky, but God, her faction was so strong. I didn't even realize I was about to do the long victory, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I'm done. Use a passive and retaliate only. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I have them on retaliate now. I didn't have them on that at first, but now that I've killed them so many times, I still typically clear them out for nodes. That feels pretty fair to me. But whatever you like, whatever's fun, whatever feels good to you. You want them just passive from the get-go? What's wrong with that? Is this an actual cave? There's a little island out there too. Let's go check that out. Play wants play. Fun view. Aaron's will hear about this, yeah. Oh, I know. But no, to go back, again, it doesn't upset anything, but we've had differing degrees of people asking why you would play this game. All the way from, like, legitimately, like, all right, what do you like better at this, or what do you like? But at the end of the day, it's just all personal preference, right? Wow, there's, like, not really anything out here, right? Oh, you can make a pretty big base out there. Come on, Paul. I don't know if anyone's used that emote since I added it, actually. You might be one of the first people. I like that one. It's not every playthrough. Yes, the slugs are also a specific spawn, yep. Yep, slugs don't respawn. So there's a couple things about slugs I have learned. One is that they don't respawn. They are in that same spot, like I mentioned. The other thing is, you can make... We see it in the MAM research. You can make the power cells that you get from slugs. So if you end up wasting some slugs, not going after it, eventually you just make your own. I will also say that, is that a water cave? If you do get the sloop thing set up, you can double your slugs into the power cells. We've been doing that because I feel like I just might as well. So if you put a sloop onto a constructor and you put your slugs through there, it will double how many power cells that slug would have given you. So we have been doing that, but if you don't do that for a while, like I didn't know about it for a long time until I unlocked sleep. Wow, look at this cave. This is crazy. Man, oh man. Been stockpiling slugs? Yeah, so you can just duplicate them like that if you want. But it seems like if you didn't do that and you don't want to go get slugs, later on you'll be able to just make your own cells. And these hidden caves are nuts. There's some kind of story to this. Yes, there are 2 stories going on right now that we know of. One is the main story where you wake up on entry to this planet. You've been told that you work for this company and that the company has erased your mind, or not your mind, your memory as part of your contract. But don't worry, you've agreed to it. Earth is in peril. Earth needs resources. You are to exploit the resources of this planet, build a space elevator, and send those resources to Earth to help save Earth and millions of people and kittens and puppies, right? And then there's the other side story that's been going on where we've made contact with some kind of alien consciousness on this planet, and the AI that is helping us is starting to get more and more in tune with them, and it's becoming alarming. So those are the 2 story threads that are going on right now in the playthrough. So she might actually say something when we grab this alien artifact. Nope, not that time. Yeah, those are the 2 story things that are going on right now. Also, mountain goats are extinct, yes. Thanks for the reminder again. Kittens and or puppies, that's right. Can't save the goats, they're already gone. This is interesting. Yeah, it's been really good. Really good. Yeah, so we'll just come up through this beach. Oh, so I bet those nodes that I scanned forever ago are like the starter nodes for this. One of the starter groups of nodes for this starting area, right? Like here's a copper. Normal copper. There's probably some pretty easy to get hard drives and spheres in this zone. Already gotten some, so. Oh, I actually got that lag that you guys were talking about there. Sloop. Really show the power of having a handcrafted map over a procedurally generated one. Yeah, very true. You can see that too. Like I talked about Ark before. Like if you look at Ark, if you look at, let's just take the first map, right? Let's just take, I think this map is way better, but let's just take the island and compare that to the in game tool that, like, when you make your own server, you can just have it populate, you know, with things. The maps that it randomly generates from that are pretty awful. Like you can set things on it like, oh, I want more forest than this, but they always turn out awful. Never seen a good randomly generated Ark map, honestly. There probably are some, but get lucky. All right, nice sloop. And we're gonna be heading home with way more of these things than I thought. I was mainly coming out for hard drives. Yeah, see, these are like some really easy to get ones because they're in the starting zones. Should probably go start. I should go find the other starting zones. Ark has random generated maps. Oh yeah, right from the beginning or very early. When you make your own server, you can either, when you make your server, you can have it be one of the maps, or you can set up a bunch of settings like for to make a random map, a randomized map, and all the ones that my wife and I tried were terrible.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
That was years ago when we were trying those. All right. Wow, look how much more clear it is here. I know this is like one of the more difficult, or not more difficult, but It's listed as more difficult than the starting area that I was in, and I'm sure it is in some ways. But the amount of space there was to build here without having to clear tons of crap looks kind of nice. Live, laugh, consume. And your first base here. Yeah, it looks like a good spot for it. It's a cave. We'll check that out. Oh, there's a hard drive back there somewhere. This is probably where you would get your first mushrooms if you spawned here. We had a little spider cave like this right next to where I spawned in the green zone. Just pops out over here. Annoying thing, 1,000 hours. Stinky rocks. Oh, the poison rocks. Or whatever. They actually have a name. I do think it would be kind of cool if there was also a scanner, like in No Man's Sky, where you could scan almost everything and there'd be a little, like, bestiary type thing about them. That'd be pretty neat. You've always called them stinky rocks, you're not sure. The patch notes called them poison pillars. Oh, I see one. We'll be able to upgrade our dimensional storage when we get back. Easily. Not infinity storage, which I said earlier, I don't know why. Cluster novelist.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Talk to me. Talk to Ada. It's been a while. Crap. And I'm getting kind of worried here. Not really, but you know. So one of the times that Ada talked to them, she ended up saying to us, she's like, oh, yeah, this is going on right now, but I'm going to tune it out so that you can't hear it. And me and this alien are going to keep conversating in the meantime. All right, thanks, bye. Pretty much. You billion noblists get tired of carrying them around. It's a little bit windy. Your palm trees are sad right now. When's the, like, heaviest the storm's gonna be where you're at? Are you in it right now, the heaviest you get? $8 p.m. tonight, supposedly. All right, I guess we will head back. Still have some hard drives to scan. We got, which was the main purpose. We got a bunch of spheres and things. We'll just head back. Shouldn't take too super long. I can make a vehicle. Have a little bit of fuel. If I make a vehicle, we can't see if I missed any hard drives on the way back. How to explain string theory to Ada? Oh, yeah. Wasn't it describing it, was the first time it did that when it was trying to answer what the universe was like and it was talking about donuts? A donut within a donut, and it just kept going down. Where's my home base? Down here with all the carts. We probably got all the hard drives on the way, but I don't know. I did forget to mark one too, unfortunately, but that one with the donuts, yeah, I remember that one too, yeah. No hidden treasure. Hey, hard drive. Oh no, it's definitely not. Hey, dogs. It's not gonna be inside here. I just found a big friggin' cave. Hey, puppies. Looks like there's probably a sphere on top of here. These are looking good. How long has your to-do list gotten? Right now, the only thing on the to-do list is make it home with whatever I find while I'm out. Now, when we get home, the to-do list is finish the quartz factory, get circuits going, What? There's a crash in here? Wait, how's that possible? There's a helmet? Get computers made, get the heavy modular frames made, and don't think about anything past that. Oh, get fuel, finally. I found a helmet. Nice. There's a Xeno Zapper in here? What the crap? I don't need that plastic, actually. Wait, where's the hard drive? Oh, there's no hard drive here. It's just things that the dog brought in, I think. Are these dog nests? I think this is supposed to be dog nests. Lizard doggo nests. Man, this game's huge. Oh, by the way, Smurf. Oh my god, what? Crap. And there's so many layers up there too. There are more nests. I can't believe I missed this on the way through. There's that kind of rebar, steel pipes, frame. Might be some more advanced stuff here. Hey, puppy. Interesting. Too much more after somebody pointed out. It's basically a Breath of the Wind paraglider. Oops. I haven't really been looting these while ignoring those, but oh well. And it seems like there's a lot of levels. Starting at the top of this and working your way down seems like the way to go. I'm not gonna do that this time. There was a hard drive that it picked up over here somewhere, though. So maybe we go further up to do that. I don't know if I want to build up there right now. We'll come back to it. Let me mark that. I think I'm going to remember, but I did a hard drive up there. Oh, I remember seeing this, and I didn't go down there. So that's what that was. Slug snacks. Yeah, alright. Wait, what is this? I don't remember what I marked there. Oh, I think I ran out of explosives when we were over here last time. Alright, home. Have it turning your biomass into fuel right away. Said you were one of the 3 land the planet. Yeah. You think that helmet is one of the workers that didn't make it? What, you mean this job is dangerous? We're just building factories of the factory gun. That's supposed to be a pile of crap. Virginia's, why else would it pay so well? Yeah, the pay is pretty incredible. It seems like the beach back there is a pretty good spot for like a mega base building. A lot of water close by. Or refineries and stuff like that. Pumped in general, whatever we need to pump. Big flat area. Never do a mega base. That seems like a decent area. That or that desert. Okay. Not quite what I thought would happen when I bounced up that hill, but all right. It's free real estate. Yeah. Free real estate. All right. Let's take a tally of what we got here. Oil power. We did oil yesterday. Yep. Oil, plastic, rubber. Oh, we did a wheelie there. Nice. Come back from work. We're not doing power from the oil. I did set up plastic, rubber, and Coke. All right. Full points on the vocabulary. Nice. It's very good. Very good. I don't know if it's the motivation of this money thing that we agreed on or not. There's walkie. If it hits like a little pebble or something, it sends it. No, that is awesome. So this school year, I made a deal with my daughter about a certain amount of money per letter grade. So the deal was first semester, for every A you get, I'll give you $20. For every B, I'll give you $10. For every C, you get nothing. For every D, I take away $20 from that. And if you get any Fs at all, you get 0. Everything is zeroed out. And she agreed to it. And now she's gone from making like C's on average last year, which was the worst school year she's had. I don't want to get into it very much, but to now having like all A's. So make you go, this is crazy. I need to do that. Yeah, there has been quite a few. I actually have every hard drive for my current unlocks. So at the moment, the hard drives that I have say there's nothing more to unlock. I have to unlock more stuff to get more of them. This kid is almost like being paid to perform work or something. Yeah, it's worked out pretty well. She's doing well. Yeah, it wasn't really. It's not just the motivator. Like I said, I won't get into it, but my daughter had a lot of problems with the school last year. Not on her end, with some people at school, and school was just like miserable place for her last year, unfortunately. Some of you might remember me having to like take some mornings off and take some time off, talk to principals and school things. It wasn't talking to them about her. It was talking about things that were happening at school. So yeah, things are a lot better this year in general. And one of the people that was making school miserable moved. So it's helped incredible amount. It's like night and day compared to last year. Great news. Yeah, it really is. All right, so there's the tier 3 one. We're quite away from that. Nuclear power, God. Good lord. So yeah, I need to get computers being made. It's used for like everything right now, and I need to get those heavy modular frames. So as far as computer goes, we have some options. Let me throw one of these down so I can just look at it. So the computer is manufacturer, I believe, right? So default, it's cables, circuit boards, and plastic. All right, we were making all, well, we're about to make circuit boards. We already got it set up, but circuit boards, cable, plastic. We have some alternate recipes. For the computer. You know what? Let me destroy that. I want to forget. So they partially fixed this, right? So now we can search for computer, but it doesn't necessarily show all the computers. It's kind of weird. To scroll up, you have to select the thing at the top, scroll up, and select again. Let's go down and look. Watch Satisfactory, play Satisfactory. Nice, perfect. Addition via subtraction. Right. 10 heavy modular frames per minute. Sounds terrible. I don't even want to look at it. Alright, what do we got here? Silicon circuit board. I think I'm going to take that one. It's the idea of not picking recipes. So basically, if you don't pick one, these things are out of the pool of ones that you can get. So I don't pick them until I need something, so we can roll new stuff. Like, for instance, right now, if I'm not using this and I choose this, alternate steel rod goes back into the potential list, and your next hard drive could have that. So basically, I'm making it so there's less things I can pull from when I do a new hard drive. Started to use neither. It's like you chose to. Kind of. Pure quartz crystal. Copper rotor is kind of interesting too. Bolted frame. Cheap silica, fine concrete. Deuterium wire. So you could turn deuterium into either one of the wires with that. Interesting. Pure ingot. Takes water. Tempered. Combine it with the coke. 22.5 per minute. 12 per minute. It's easier to do. Quick wire stator. That concrete seems like it might be good later on. Used quick wire. Here's the deuterium circuit board, which also seems pretty decent, but our plastic is far away. Not that it matters. It's probably deuterium over there somewhere. Heavy flexible frame. That one reduces. Yeah, okay. So yeah, those are the two computer ones that we have access to. Pretty cards the other day and inspired you to implement them into your build where possible. That's pretty cool. Yeah, how's it working out? The one that you've played with said there are more hard drives. Yeah. I've been told the same thing. You can get everything if you get enough hard drives. I think those arches are so cool looking. Yeah. All right, so the deuterium computer is circuit boards which are going to make it for us. So normally this is 2.5. It uses plastic and cables. Okay. So this one, cables is a two-step process. Well, if you don't, let's not talk about the ore. So after copper, it goes into wire and then wire to cable. This one is just deuterium straight into the quick wire. Okay, so that saves us one step. Plastic we're already making that are okay. So let's look at the other computer, crystal computer. This one is an assembler computer, interesting, but we'd have to make crystal oscillators. So let's take a look at alternate crystal oscillator. If it'll actually, let me search today. Oh, it is, I think. Oh. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I do need to type in our crystal oscillator. Why does it only let you, like, if I type, it'll stop typing. Oh, maybe it was because of a pop-up. What is going on here? scrolling removes the search. I mean, it's not working right now, right? I had to type another one. Okay, insulated crystal oscillator. We're already making a lot of AI limiters. So normally these take 36 crystals, 28 cable, and then the plates. So this gets... It produces more. Use the AI limiters that we're already producing. Rubber that we need to bring over, and we can make the crystals, no problem. Lurk for a couple hours? Sounds good. Maybe lurk. Okay. Which one of those do we have access to set up most easily right now? I think it is the alternate one. Because all we have to do with that is bring rubber over here. In fact, the AI limiter and the crystals are in a relatively similar place. So maybe we'll go ahead and pick that one. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Then we need to set up a spot for this to supply enough for how many computers we want to make. And then we have to get the chips done. So we're gonna need the circuit boards. Let's work on the circuit boards first. We already have started on that, so that should be an easy one. And then we'll go from there. So circuit board, okay. Electrode circuit board. This is pretty interesting though. This one literally only takes oil. This is a circuit board made out of oil. We got rubber, and the process of making the rubber is going to produce the petroleum coke. The downside is we'd have to ship the circuits over here, but we're already going to have to ship rubber over here, or we could, since those two are going to be in the same spot, we could ship the third thing over there. But we're going to have to ship stuff either way for that one. All right. So that one seems pretty good. This one also seems good, and it puts out a lot more. We have a lot of silica right now that we're not really using, and we have a lot of copper sheets. Copper sheets do make pretty like slowly compared to some things, so they do take up a lot of space. This doesn't. Finding a recipe very extensive. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's very convenient. So there's different, like I was talking about yesterday. Like depending on which way you want to go with things, there's different efficiencies. There's space efficiency, there's power efficiency, there's resource efficiency, there's like transport, right? If you have a factory that's already making all those things, you don't have to worry about transport. So yeah, excuse to use trucks and trains. Yeah. And then there's this one, which is also okay, but I'm leaning towards one of these two, and I'm not sure which one I want to do. What's the recycled rubber? That's interesting. Wow, you could have a system that's like looping into itself, right? That's what it looks like. You'll have trains use mostly the efficient, material efficient. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, let's do that, and let's finish setting this up over there. That'll be our first one. Go with the material efficient. I'm gonna choose this one. Fuel. I haven't gotten to that yet. I can't get that yet. I know because I have all of the alternate recipes on hard drives that I can get for the current unlocks that I have. The new ones tell me there's nothing that it can scan for, so. All right. Ratio efficiency almost, and there's also time efficiency, right? Some of them do use more stuff, but it outputs so much more. Or is the least amount of monkeying with the ratios. Yeah, it's an interesting point too. Lots of things. I'm going to try out the silicone circuit board. We can always get more hard drives. All right, so let's get that set up. Yeah, lots of cool ways to decide to do things. We'll put the hard drives through here. Okay, steel screws can just turn anything into steel and work from there as well. Yeah, lots of paths like that. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to our silicone area. We'll work on computers first, and then we'll work on the heavy frames. And maybe we'll redo one of these. Are you one of my trained dogs? No, I'm not gonna tame you right now. All right, back to the quartz. Use immediately. Can always get more hard drives. Yeah, right. But if you have a multiple choice one and it's the same, like we did there, like which one do I want to do? This one we already have some setup for, right? You make 11.75 or 11.75 of a thing, or 10. You need 30. You're just gonna go with a 10. Not worry about under or overclocking. We already have this silica, so we'll make this a higher, like it'll go higher up. It was originally just going to be to process the quartz, but we'll do more than that. So this will be the silica floor that we can keep expanding. You know what? Maybe we'll make another floor then for the... Yeah, I'll make this the silica floor, and then we'll make a different floor for quartz crystal. Why not? We don't need the quartz crystal right now, but we'll get that. We'll get ahead of the game by just thinking about the logistics of getting it up to another floor, which shouldn't be a huge deal. I just probably will split that there and send it back up. Watching the Dirt Mole Mountain Run. Nice. A new edit is out this Saturday. Should be out. Now we're in an aquarium. All right, so we'll just put that there. No, actually, that's not where I'll put it, because I'm going to split there. Let's go down and split stuff first. Easier working that way. Okay. So we'll bring it up to the top floor. I want to bring it up from here, actually. So kind of the same place we did for this one. It's going to be hard to tell. Where is that? I think it's right in that split. Oh, this doesn't have the split because it's not a foundation. See if that... No, that's correct. Okay, good. All right. So this crystal will split off to this, and then we'll reroute it up there. We don't want to do that. Either way, we gotta get this one out of here. I could turn it that way and split it. We already have a splitter here. I want to leave this open, though, in case we need more room in there ever. So I think I'll split again here. Yeah, all right. I should actually attach. Okay, so that runs there, and then we can get that attached, and then we'll have the option to come off of this. I don't think a belt can fit back there. I mean, one can fit right there. What about here? Oh, man, I think it fits almost perfectly. Trigger happy LMG run. Oh, no. No, it's the Neanderthal only run. The next edit coming. Yeah, I think we can fit through that. But unfortunately, the turn would be not great. Because I'd have to turn this way first and then loop back around. But this is the hidden bottom floor, right? And that almost works. Maybe if I come out a little bit further. I have to do... How is that okay? A dead end curve might work. I mean, the other option is... I mean, I guess we have a few options. I don't know if I can fit it through here either way. Let me look. Like, if we wanted to do this hole right above this one. The back. Like, right there. Yeah, I'm not so sure we're going to make that work. I mean, I could go back out the bottom. The bottom's covered. We can go out the bottom here after the splitter, and then just curve around there and come back up through the floor. That's an option. And then we have more room to, like, snake around, and then we still have this area if we ever need it for anything. Yeah, maybe. Like, that's just too tight of a turn doing it this way, so we might want to do it that other way. Like, even with the default, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be getting that through, yeah. Clear the turn. Yeah, maybe. The splitter is too close to this anyway, so we'd have to come out, right? Because that's... Yeah, that's going to be too tight either way. No matter what we do, come out right here. It's going to be too tight unless we just come up through the floor. All the way through. Let's look underneath. Yeah, we haven't even hidden that yet, but we are going to. So maybe... The other option, too, is this is already a splitter, right? So I can just split it out of this, and then the turn is bigger. We'd have to do the hole here instead of... that could be alright. Like, get rid of that splitter. Make this hole next to this one. Can we fit it through? We could fit it through that side, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, there's going to be a little bit of problem with this, huh? Maybe. Let's see. I don't know why I put it on the floor. I need that on the roof. Yeah, so then we could go to this one. And then we could split off of here back to where we need it. I think that'll line up fine. Let's go ahead and connect these again. Then we'll just split off this. It does mean that this machine is going to be priority on this, though. So I gotta remember that, too. Alright. So now a hole up to the next floor. Guess that could be fine. We'll see what that looks like. Yeah, it does end up working out. Okay. Now are you going to want to do... That's the silica output, so that's fine. Now, do we have enough space to run the quartz crystal down here? Yeah, we got a lane. All right, I think that'll be okay. Then we can run that up. I think that's right. There we go. All right. That doesn't, it technically works, but it doesn't look how it's supposed to. Yeah, we've actually done that before. I'm pretty sure it ended up working, but it isn't. Yeah, see, they come up through that. You know what? That looks all right. Hole makes it look okay, and that blocks that down there anyway. Okay, so we got 2 things of silica. How many did we need for that recipe? $12.5 per minute. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty of that. All right. And then how much did the computer need of those? So we're gonna be producing per recipe is like 12.5. We could underclock or whatever if we need to. Where's the computer? We might be doing the alternate computer though is the thing, so. But circuit boards either way. It doesn't need a crap load. Just get started. So, and then we can add to this down through there. So this is fine. So now we'll have the quartz up top. And then above that, so we have the silica going off. Above that, we will have the chips, I suppose, right? Also, I need to look at the oscillators. But yeah, that's fine. We can always route this stuff up there, I suppose. Okay. So the other part of this new recipe is that we need copper brought over. Let's go ahead and get the other room up there done. I guess that means I'm going to need more stairs. I could make some interior stairs. I don't know how I like that, though. Also, don't know if I like the windows blocking these, though. Alright, let's see. Stairs. How would we want to go about doing this? I don't know, I might like the ramp better. Work on the Silica Valley, that's right. Does this line up the floor? It does with 2. Okay, so we'll do that. Silica Valley. I guess it doesn't have to have that landing, huh? We can do 2 of these and then go. That poking through the floor? No, we're good. For sure, we're good. We're good down there? We're good down there. Alright, so that's fine. We can reach the next level through that. And then I can actually have this go closed. And there's not like a half. Well, that's a hazard right there. What are we gonna do about that? I don't think there's half. Wait, was there half? No, it would be in here if there was half catwalk, right? I mean, I guess we could do it that way. It's not gonna be the glass like the rest of it, but ah, there's only that hazard. Fix that too, I guess. Or half foundations though, yeah. Can we unlock those? Well, I mean, there's... Just put railing up. That's true. Leave the hole and just put railing. That's gonna be a problem on this side though, right? Let's see. Oh no, it is that length. All right. I thought it was the length of the wall for some reason. Yeah, that works. Cool. Even looks okay. Yeah. I just gotta fix that power snag there. We can just delete that one, honestly. All right. And we will grab this. Put it there. Oh, whoops. There we go. Maybe we'll put the double one in the corner. So copy one of these and then make it the double outlet. Oh, you can't do those on there? Weird. Change depending on what you place it on as well, so you might have seen a full tile one. Might be right. I have no idea. It's kind of cool though if it does it that way. All right, back up. Is there half ceilings? I'm not sure. This works pretty well though, I think. Might be kind of cool to have this level be a different material for some of it. I like the look of this place. Yeah, this is our first like decent looking factory, so. All right, so you can't put these on the floor though, right? I could bring one up from there. I guess I might as well do that. Let's see what it looks like if we do this first layer with... What walls do we have? We use the steel wall. I think the steel wall looks pretty good. Might need conveyors later, but... Yeah, let's take a look. We'll just do a little bit of it. Just the front. We'll go look. So for sure, we'll switch to a full thing. Maybe some other stuff does too, like a radio. Yeah, maybe. Might have been what was going on. All right. I don't know why I didn't just start on the other side. It's a mystery. Or it's a mystery to me as well. Alright, let's go check that out. Oh yeah, that looks good. Look at that. Nice. I think that extra band of metal there does a good job. Alright, cool. I'm good with that. Starting to look like a real factory here. Although it's not just one big square rectangle this time. Unfortunately. The reason why is I wanted it to line up with the arches that it's on that it's supported by, like the natural arches here. Fix is gonna be so proud. Yeah, maybe I'll get that employee of the month that Ada's been talking about. She seems to think I'm not going to, for some reason. We'll show her. You're gonna steal this design? Thanks. First time anyone said that to anything that I built so far. Aside from when I figured out you could put catwalks on attached to the constructor. It's the only other time someone said anything similar. We'll save puppies and or kittens. Yeah, they could live here in this big metal and glass box. Oh my god. All right. Throw this up there. The last time I was building this, working on this earlier, the computer part, not computer parts, the elevator parts were being made at the same time. But right now, unfortunately, elevator parts are not being made. So we need to get that going pretty soon, even if it's in low quantities of the computers and the heavy modular whatever frames. We already have the rubber and the motors going. Oh, and I need to connect that power. That was going to be the base of this wall. Okay. One way to do it. Did that just make a noise as it bumped into that? Right. I really need to go get fuel for that. For the jetpack, just to make this a lot easier, I'm sure. That is the double, right? Yep, okay. And we're gonna put it on the floor there. Sure. The machines will be, or are you winging it? Well, I'm winging it. Just to make it look kind of nice. Different stuff too. It's kind of neat. Hit attachment points. All right, so now we got that power brought in, which is good enough. This level, we're gonna run that onto the ceiling, right? And we want to make sure these are singles, not hold on this time. So 7, that is a single. All right, there we go. So connecting that there. This should make a single one. We'll do it about every 3. I think that's what we did. And then we'll do the corners. This should give us quite a bit to work with in the future. When we expand on this, inevitably. But it should be relatively like modular this time. So it should allow us to be able to just come in here and put in more of these factories, especially as we get like a higher tier miner, now that we know the next tier is a thing. Or like the better belts. Should be relatively easy to split some of this off. And then we could even overclock coming in. Whoops. On some levels on like miners we really needed to. Yeah, we got some options. I guess I'll just go ahead and put that all the way to the corner. No, when I made this, I just made it the size of the arch, the natural stone arch that's outside. So, no, it's the factory size is not laid out to be good for any specific setup or building. It just complements the outside with it. All right, we got power. So this is going to be the quartz crystal section. Okay. So we'll get a factory pretty much set up exactly. Same here, constructor, whatever. Inputs. There, I think that one's pretty much lined up with the glass. Really hard to tell. No, it's definitely over it. Ah, the back end was lined up with it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Future proof. Supposedly. Into glass walls happens at every other bump. Repeatedly bumping into it instead of each time. Really? Much change the clipping yellow to blue in the UI settings. Don't think Fix It cares. Aluminum time. All right, so we're gonna bring these out, and we want the option, just like with the other machines, if we want. Oh my god, I just realized I did something wrong. This floor was supposed to be a another hidden floor, a way to hide these, but we're just gonna run it along the back. Shh, we'll hide it behind it. This is supposed to be another one of those access floors, like the bottom one, where I have all those on. Feeding these ones. I completely forgot, and I checked these walls. I was like, yeah, this looks nice. Keep going. Oh well, it'll still work. It's just that we will have one conveyor on the back end of the crystals that we have to feed back down, but should still look pretty good. Oh well, too deep now. Too deep. All right. And just attach one of these. I hadn't said anything. People might think it was intentional. All right, so this will allow us to make this side the bottom access floor, but then I'd have to come all the way up. So if I ran it through the bottom access floor all the way up here, it would still be coming up behind those, you know? So each one would be coming up pretty high. Like I'd have to do it, for instance, like let's look at where that hole would be. Like it would have to be here so that it would come up behind that. And then the way I'd have to run it from down there might be a little bit crazy. Would that look better though? Maybe. Let's go down there and look. Might not be as big of a deal to fix it right now. We go check it out. Oh man, I really need to get that. Well, let's go down and look. So we'd have to get rid of this. And instead, we would split it down there and come up through each of these holes. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because the room in the backside is the problem. Oh my god. Already it's pretty friggin' tight. I'd have to come through this and somehow split it and go up behind these. Yeah, we'd have to add another layer of this entire place out that direction to do that. So I think it'll be fine. I'll remember for next time, surely. I mean, we're gonna have some things like this anyway, feeding the circuit boards at the top. You know, we can't have every part down there without any of it passing through. The only way we need, I guess, like I said, the only way you could really do that is if every production level had its own hidden room below it, which I might try next time. Fix it. 79 months. How's this round 16? I've only watched the first two matches. I've been watching one when I eat breakfast every morning. So I've only finished the first two. And the first two matches of the first day, the round 16, haven't been particularly amazing. But sounds like maybe I have some good ones coming up. What's down Group B? Yeah, I've only watched the first 2 games of Group A. Neither of those games were very surprising or very interesting, honestly. All right, so now we will get a. You're saying that? I don't want any spoilers. Never mind. I almost asked you for a spoiler. I don't want. I don't want one, as you know. Oops. I know these don't need to be tier 4 belts, but they're going to be. All right, we're gonna set that to quartz crystal, and then the quartz. Hey, maybe that's why we put this here. That's what I'm gonna go with. This actually does block the view of this from the outside, so this will be blocked. So who no one's ever gonna see it. Totally fine. All right. So let's get another one of these down. Let's copy that one over for now. Okay. It's almost like it was part of the plan. Wasn't. But almost. Oh my god. Alright. And so then the output of these will go to a merger. Okay, and then we can just run power to whichever ones it's close to. It's fine. Okay, so now we have a floor that's making silica that we can expand on wherever we want. We have a floor that's making the quartz crystal that we can expand on wherever we want. I think at the end of these, we should probably do... I don't think a sink is going to fit. Right? The sink is pretty friggin' big. I was thinking actually we could put a sink in here after dimensional storage and start doing that for almost everything. Yeah, holy crap. Sink is large. Sink is large. Hey, it says there's no clipping. Always put it on the roof. Yeah, I do that eventually. All right. So now we have a floor for silica. We have a floor for quartz crystal. We can fit quite a few more in. We can always add more floors. Now we need a floor for the circuits themselves, which we'll have to bring copper sheets in too, but that's fine. Oh, we just do the floors from here, or the stairs from here. We're going to be going up more anyway, right? So let's wait on this. On pizza, welcome in. Some of these I'll still need, but whatever. We'll look at it afterwards. Let's go see what that looks like. I see the clipping, but... Actually, we don't want that side because there's going to be a wall there. One, two, three. Another metal. Sure. Oh, that's pretty... Bam! Hit your head on that every time. Recommend this game so far? Yeah. It's been a ton of fun. Super enjoyed it so far. You want that hole there? Sure. It's fine. Definitely can make it tighter though. Hmm. Kind of want to do it the same way we did here. Where I look at it. I could make that into a blueprint. How did I have this though? So 1 stairs, 2 levels, 2 stairs. Let's see about making that a blueprint. Special. So it was like 1 stairs here. And which kind of railing? I mean, it's going to touch the glass wall, right? So we glass on that side. So we just need to block that, right? I think so. Yeah, so 1 with no sides, 1 with 1. All right. And 1 with just the 1 side, facing on this side, I believe. Is that gonna work for every level though? Actually, like, 'cause if I get rid of this, we're gonna have to start the stairs. Yeah, I guess they just won't chain together, right? We'll have to run through a little bit of the factory. I don't know, that actually takes up more space though. The crap. Where's this? Is that part of the blueprint? I guess we can just try it. All right. I think that was basically it. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I have this turned the wrong way. It was like, it doesn't look right to me. Yeah, it's because I had the first stair wrong. So I think this is basically what we did. Real Wester. Thank you for the 9 months. Be on ads. Thank you, Wester. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Stair corner, sure. Test it. Oops. Now getting into line up on this is another story, I suppose. This factory coming together? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. All right, so go to the blueprints. Put this on 4 for now, I guess. And so we should be able to put that right in the corner there. Turn it. It'll let me. What the crap? It really wants to connect there. What if I come to this side? Maybe it'll let me nudge it. There we go. Wait, does that one down there clip like that too? Look like it. Hypertubes. You can use hypertubes. Yeah, I'm just having fun trying to make stairways. Yes, I could put a hypertube going up the corner and dumping me out in each room. I know. The solution to your stairs is don't use them. Yeah, but I'm specifically just making stairs. It'll be fine. It's not like I'm struggling. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Even with the like control nudge, it just doesn't line up exactly like it did when we first made it. It might be because this is here. We might have rebuilt it later. No, I don't think that's it either. Yeah, not sure. It just does not want to attach there. Yeah, even though the one down there doesn't have the gap. I'm not sure. Is it a different... It might be because it's a different wall down there. Seems like it'd be kind of weird, though, that it's the wall doing it. It was in the glass, yeah. But I mean, you can see it's like not flipping at all. It won't even snap on there, not even with control. It's very odd. Let me see if this will like make it snap for some reason. No, it still just doesn't go over as far. That's like way more. Maybe it isn't way more. It just appears that way. Oh well, I don't think the blueprint was getting it right there anyway, but... The wall just thicker. Alright, then we'll do the rails. Looks pretty good. We could, I was thinking about that too, maybe like putting that there first to see. But again, that would mean the blueprint like isn't really working. Oh, is she coming around? That's been organized. It looks pretty decent, I think. We can even do like signs on there, you know, we just unlock those, but I'm gonna worry about it. All right, so this is the crystal quartz. Next will be where we're making the circuits for boards. Okay. So these will come up at that end. You know, I think I'm going to turn these around to come up this way. We have everything else coming up this side, so I think that'll be good. I know I could have just connected them there, but whatever. All right. Merger, so... Instead, we'll have it coming out there. I think that clicked. I think I heard it. Actually, I'm going to put them out a little bit right there anyway. But just in case. Which floor? It is like a parking lot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, and then we can come out there, and then we can go up. Deliver these where we need them. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right there. Who was that? Solo, Casper. What happened to your brothers, Casper? Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Alright, and then we'll have... Oh, no, that isn't quite lined up. I have one of these here. One has Huey and Dewey. Still waiting on Casper. I like that Casper movie from, that must have been like the mid-90s, right? A garage next for this. I guess we will have to have a drop-off station right at the bottom. I'm just putting this here now so we can line that hole up. Oops. More easily. How many? No. Alright. I'm not gonna connect that. I also want to get this hole ready. So that will allow us to bring these up if we want to. If we end up doing like the crystal oscillators here as well, like further up. Oh, let's do it. Man, we can even do the computers here, really. That'd be pretty insane, though. I think I'll just have a dedicated computer place. All right. So we got that running up. We're going to have the silica ran all the way up too, which is the floor under here. The silica is important that it comes up into that one. Okay. So how do we want to do the silica one? It's currently in the bottom floor. So we can send the silica up wherever we wanted, really. As long as we run it up on one of the far sides, we should be good. All right. So it was silica and copper sheets. We're gonna have to bring copper sheets here. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll make some factories of hypertubes too. Don't worry. Haven't really experimented with them very much, but we will do all the things. We'll do many of the things. I don't know about all of it. Saying you thought it was a fun movie? Yeah. I had that on VHS. This weird shaped building. Probably faster just to go in the menu. Oh well. There's VHSs. Because you're up in the 90s, yeah. It's always weird too when one of the cassettes were a different color. I remember some of the like Nickelodeon produced movies were orange cassettes. Oh, it's a VHS. Be kind, please rewind. They'll charge you. VHS a wall? Well, it was kind of a wall. Well, yeah, like a brick. Grandma's gonna tell us a story about the before times. Nickelodeon Choice Awards show from back in the day. Little orange blimp trophy they gave out. Oh yeah. I still do that. I have no idea. I know they still do like the ooze things, right? Slime, rather. Ooze or something else. That was Ninja Turtles. All right, so this is going to be where we make the chips, right? And we did purchase that one. I think it was just a similar. The circuit board, silicon. Okay, there we go. 27.5, 27.5. All right, all right. Almost too large. Whew. Going total cow. Welcome back in. All right, so we'll be able to bring the silica up anywhere over here. Man, this is gonna be a tight fit in here. If it comes down to it, we can chop off this top floor, have the circuits made where the copper is instead, whichever one we want to move. Shows you remember watching growing up the most. I loved Legends of the Hidden Temple. I mean the cartoon ones, but I remember Legends of the Hidden Temple. And even as a kid, I got really annoyed by how like they would screw up and things, right? But no, mainly the show is what I got annoyed by. So they would make it to the last temple, and then there was like RNG in there. They would have to like get a piece of the medallion out of a tree, and it was just random. And if they put their hand in the wrong trees, you were just out. You were just out. Like the tree was alive, and you were just out. It's like there's no skill involved in this. There's no way to know which tree. What's going on here? This is bullcrap. I really wanted to be on that show. The part was BS. Yeah. This will fit. We could even do it long ways like this. We're not going to have a ton of them, right? But I think we could even fit it this way. Bring the silica in the back side there. Along with the copper. Just gotta get the copper brought here. That's alright. Then we'll output these. And then we'll output them back that way and take them out the building. How many people can assemble the monkey as well? Oh yeah. I know, they're probably, I mean, they're kids, right? They're probably really nervous, but yeah, I was the same way. Oh my god, have you never watched this show? Get me on here. Another one of those game shows like that I really liked was Guts. A lot of people don't remember Guts. It was like American Gladiators, but for children. Remember the crag thing they had? It was like 4 kids on each side. They had it at the end. It was always that. It was like the first one up there. I was like, man, I beat all these kids. Get out of here. Love that show also. Guts. The aggro crag. Yeah, there we go. You remember. All right. So now we need to bring the silica up to this level. And then we need to get the copper from there. I believe it is. Here. Trip down memory lane with those. Doing stuff right, but the game won't work properly. I haven't ran into any of that. What kind of thing are you working with? Or is it something that I haven't made it to yet? Alright. So I have to get the copper here, which is kind of a pain. Does Nickelodeon still have live game shows like that? I'm not sure. There's quite a bit though, right? There was Wild and Crazy Kids, and then there was what was the other one? Double Dare. Double Dare. All right. So next step, get the silica up to this floor. Slime time. I don't remember that one. I remember Double Dare having a lot of slime though. Okay, so silica at the moment is being dumped on the bottom floor on that front side. So there's where the silica is. Let's turn these around like I did with the other thing. Oh, that's not going to connect right anymore then. All right, we'll redo it. Change my mind on which direction it should go in. Just use control there. All right, so we need to bring silica all the way up. We already have that hole, so... That hole is supposed to be for something else, so maybe I shouldn't use that one. We can just come up here. Yeah, all right. So let's get the mergers going this way instead. Merger there. Bring that over to about here. Make sure these can still connect. Pretty sure that connected. I think I heard the click. I think the yard person that mows my yard is here. I actually wanted to cancel it for today. It doesn't really need mowed. Oops. Oh, did I put a splitter? Yeah. No wonder that was all screwy. I think right there. Alright, let's make sure this is coming through here. I mean, I hear it, so it must be, but I'm always worried until I see it on the line. Did that one really not connect? I'm pretty sure I heard this one. Yeah, that one's good. The other one didn't connect for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh wait, did I not? Hang on, let me go check. It's red at the moment. Let me make sure I didn't screw something else up. It should be yellow. Oh my god, I didn't set it. Okay. So it was connected. Apparently didn't copy and paste it over there. That'll do it. So now, wait, what was the other problem? I bet I didn't connect the power to that one either. In my haste. Nope. Alright, 2 things of silica. We should see this fill up now. Hey Rails, your fluent was signaling from other tiles. Good stuff. Oh, making railroad tracks? What's not... I've only made a really short one, so I don't know. What's going on with your train that's not working? Alright, so we can lead this to here. And straight up, maybe just by that hole there. That might be fine. Have to see how that connects down, but might work. Yeah, that should be fine. Can I get no? Blades this year's. No, I know. I keep saying that I want to go get fuel for it, and I just get distracted. I probably should do it. But maybe that's something I'll do after these are getting going. Would be pretty handy for getting up and down these holes I made, but all right, that looks fine. Watching the real playthroughs on YouTube. CIS playthrough was your first watch. Nice. We're watching them all from that huge playlist. Nice. I had like over 6,000 hours of RimWorld up on YouTube. So yeah, you got plenty to watch. Thanks. Glad you found it. All right, so that will bring silica up. Oh no. I didn't put the second hole. All right, that's fine. It'll just be a graphical thing, but we'll change it. We gotta get up there. It's so tight in here. I think from now on, the service floors, I'm gonna make two stories. All right. It'll look graphically correct like this, but it won't be actually correct. I think that's how I have that one too. Yeah. This is ADHD so much. All right, and then I gotta do a floor there. Yeah, the jetpack would definitely help with these vertical builds, I think. So I really should go get the fuel to do it. I've had it unlocked for so long. We're almost at the point that I can unlock the hover pack. Yeah, there's no power, yeah. No power and no recipe chosen. Just on this bar from this game. From jumping so much, or? Wolf Bandit, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the resub. Wolf Bandit. All right, so now we got the silica up on the floor that we needed. So the only thing now is we need to bring copper sheets here. We're back as a massive upgrade to it. Yeah, we're really, I mean, well, if I find some more aluminum, we actually had enough, but here's spaghetti stuff. Yeah, I have plenty of that too. Don't get discouraged. All right. For sure. Back. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Improvement over not being able to fly. Yeah, I know. But at the time, I was like, I'll just wait. I might as well because I'm already at oil. And then I ended up getting sidetracked and not doing fuel. Yeah, I know. I should, but I haven't. Maybe I will have to finish this part of this finally. Oh crap. Where am I going to bring in the copper? I might end up bringing the copper in right here, so we might want to turn differently coming through this. Or go ahead and get this one elevated, actually, would be a good idea. So let's just do this on... There's going to be a room back there. Might be pretty tight. Also, elevating this might not... No, we can elevate both. We don't have to worry about... We might have to. Let's see, though. Not reversed. Wrong button. Alright, so then we can split across that. And then... just bring that up and split. I don't really like... Q command doesn't do anything. You join... There's 3 ways to join. You can do it through channel points down below the stream, below chat, rather. You can do it through being a patron or being a YouTube member. The free way is by watching and getting silver, getting channel points that you can use. I really don't like how this looks when you connect in this way. It works, but it's not my favorite. I know you can stack them to do it differently, but this is going to be on the back end, though. Never really going to see it. So I think that's all right. And then do we have room to run? Yeah, I think we're going to have to do this 2-level because of how tight I made this back area. I could bring this forward because there's only one output. You hate doing it that way too? Yeah. I don't know why they didn't make it so it just snaps it like it normally would, but or to motivate the employees. We'll definitely put some signs up too. So I could put the assembler, since it's only going to output 1. Let's see how tight that would be. With a merger there. I can move it like 1 notch. That might give us enough room though. Copper through the outside wall. I'm gonna have to cover that up. I already have one thing out there to cover up. Have another one? Maybe though. Maybe. I don't know, man. That's already pretty tight over there. It might even be poking out. Aerial transfer. I don't have that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the stuff to unlock. I need this stuff to unlock that. So I can do this if I wanted and have another one that's just higher up. That would work. I don't like it, but it would work. And then the copper would run through one of the top ones and the silica through one of the other ones. Everyone else, your character has legs. We got legs. I mean, you can, there's things that knock you out into the third person vehicles. And the building might look cool with the stepped area as well. Yeah, maybe we will do something like that. At least when we get the copper brought in. I think this is fine to feed the machine. And we have the silica brought in. We just need to, we'll have to get the copper brought in next. Okay. Oops, I'm doing that. I think that's gonna be too tight. Oh, that might be alright. There we go. Alright, so the silica is brought in. Now we need to get the copper here. Copper sheets. Frequently to write. We're gonna do a search for the best architects in history. I know the name, but I can't think of any specifics of them right now. Okay, copper sheets. Maybe I will just go grab the... Now that we're building more vertically, maybe I will go grab that and just use friggin' biofuel or something. So I can get back up between areas more easily. So copper sheets, huh? Alright. Yeah, I gotta decide too if I want to... So the copper sheets are gonna be made here. I don't think there's a closer copper. Let's check. There was another one that popped about the same time here. What is that one? Normal? Yeah, it's all the same distance. This one's probably much easier to get the stuff here, because that's over on that plain area. But this one is a pure node, so we can just tap it. God. If there's iron over there. Check. We actually make a crap load. What tier am I on? 7? Iron and copper over there, okay. It's at the... I think we're on 7. So we're on phase 4, so I can see all the way through phase 8. I've seen all the items up through phase 8. I don't know what phase... Or milestone 9 is, I should say. So I know what the things are I can get through 8 now. Falling water. Yeah, I recognize his name for sure. So I guess we'll get a copper set up over here, and we'll use some of that to make sheets. And then I gotta decide how I want to get it over here. The hover pack. I don't have no, I don't have aluminum yet, so we're trying to unlock aluminum now. I need the aluminum to unlock the hover pack. Yeah, I've looked at it. I don't have the stuff for it yet. All those carts make you giggle. Hey, we might be using some carts to bring some copper sheets over. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of excess copper over there. The good news is we have this big void behind it, so we could put a floating copper, for now, a smelter. Later on, we can turn it into a forge. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to do, and then we'll decide how to get it here after it actually exists, so. But, alright. Part 1. Make a train track to it? Yeah, maybe. Let's go look at the jetpack. I've been putting it off and waiting until I did real fuel, but now that we're building vertically, it's feeling worse that I've waited. Or it wasn't too bad. Let's look at the buildings so far. Oh, you know what? This is our quartz. No text. Make it enormous. Element setting. Select colors. Let's see here. Make the background white. See what that looks like. Change it if it's not. Perfect. It was our tech and designer that designed Falling Water. Yeah. I know the name, I just don't remember the things it did. That is way too bright. Oh well, good enough for now. Alright, let's go look at jetpack. You've been to it, it was awesome. You know, we are already making copper sheets here. Like, we have tens of thousands of them. I need to redo the copper down here someday. But we could go ahead and route these over there. Wait, I didn't turn that off. No, I put it on standby. It's all right. Yeah, like, here's where we were making the copper sheets. We have so many of them. Where is it? Yeah, like, there's a container full. There's a container full. These are not producing a ton, though. Which one would be more... How far away are we? It'd be a lot easier to get the copper sheets from here to there, but I would want to rebuild that a little bit, right? Because we could just run the copper sheets down this way, or even a vehicle would be really close by. And then dump them over there. I think the way to this is really frustrating, if I remember. Let's go double check, though. I'm misremembering. So I think there's a lot more, like, elevation changes and things. Probably see it from there. Should have brought the car. Right, I was gonna look at the jetpack too. So many things. I can make only 34 of them, so I don't know. What does this button do? Oh, preferred fuel. Alright, okay. Finally, yeah. Well, you know. Haven't been building vertically in a long time. We'll just burn through a bunch of this, I guess. All right. I'll be right back. Solid biofuel and a jetpack seems like a bad idea. I don't know how fast we're going to burn through it, but we're going to find out. Let's see how this does so far. Oh my god, it eats through that pretty friggin' fast. That's not great. Train cars, for belt work, or for the factory itself. Yeah, I can see why. Will allow me to go up between floors though. In exchange, better fuels rise faster. You know what? I'll leave that in my inventory in case we run out of things. I can throw it back on. So we're gonna go look at that copper node. We're gonna tap into that for some sheets. It'll be way more than what we need to start with, though. Do we have an alternate recipe for copper sheets? I haven't even checked. Biofuel is serviceable. Yeah. So it definitely doesn't feel great. But it's gonna help going between the floors when we're building there for sure. Liquid biofuel. Yeah, I still haven't made the packager over there. That's one of the things I've been procrastinating, is setting up the packaging in general. I mean, I guess I could package, shove it through, but... Oh, and Spork, welcome in. Alright, we'll just finish making this, and, yeah, we'll head over to that copper. I'll probably... Yeah, like, eventually I want to tap into that copper anyway, so we'll probably just go ahead. Let's see, there is a path. Does this lead all the way there? For a long time. So this turns, I know this goes down in that valley. So there is a road. Right, the downside is I don't think there's any connection up there. Okay, so yeah, here's that node. We've been here before. We killed that guy a couple times. It does connect to this, which does come through there. So, oh my god, I still have a ramp over here. I thought I deleted most of those. So there is this road. So we could even temporarily use like a truck stop. We have to fuel it, unfortunately. Or even just like a short train hop in the meantime. And then, of course, later on, make it better, right? Yeah, you know what? We're going to want to tap into this anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and set up a copper setup over here. And we won't flesh it completely out. We'll just get what we need of it for now. Yeah, we've killed that guy so many times. Let me look at alternate recipes for the copper sheet. I don't know if there is any or not. I don't remember seeing any. Oops. Oh my god, why does it do that? You type a couple of letters and it like immediately, I think it's at 3. See how it like clicks off of it? Yeah, we already have a good ingot one. I'm gonna use it here though, because we're gonna have to we'd have to bring iron up. I don't want to do that right now. All right, so we'll make a copper platform out there, because eventually it's probably going to be large. I guess I will have to kill this guy again. Technically have to. Killed him twice already, but... So long, nature. Oh my god! You were close enough for that to anger you? Guess I do have to. I don't think I have any ammo. That's fine. Blow them up like the good old days. Where are you? Place it on top of the scroll bar and the hard drive window. Scroll bug won't happen either. Okay, let's try to remember that. Yeah, I wonder why there's so many bugs with that. I feel like it's giving them some trouble, huh? Type of fuel was always not paying attention and running out. Zoop. Yeah, we'll do the 4. Screw it. Then we'll build that out that way. Who is that? Aha. How? Hee hee. Oh no, I dragged that wrong. I blame you. Blame everyone but me. Aha, I think for the 16 months. Really, 16 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. Doesn't feel like that long to me. You might say, you say that to everyone, you just don't remember. That's not true. I do say it to almost everyone, but I do remember. Thank you. 16 months. 16 months. Alright. Production. Minor. So I guess we'll process it out in that direction. And we have a better copper ingot recipe with the foundry, but it requires me to bring in iron. It's a lot better, but it requires me to bring in iron. So I don't think I want to worry about that with this one right now. There is iron here that we're not actually using anymore, but that's quite a ways away. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. What speed games we'll play this year? Have some. I actually had a bunch in my shopping cart on Humble Bundle the day before I got super sick, and I kind of forgot all about it. And then after I was like starting to feel better, I was like, oh no, and I ran and checked, and they had all gone off sale, and it went from being like it was gonna be something like $48 to almost $300. So I was like, no, I'll just wait. So it kind of reset my plans a little bit, but I do have a few in mind. More traces. That was one of the ones that was on sale that I was gonna grab too. Okay, so we don't need to smelt all of this. So we need to figure out how many copper sheets. That's the main thing. How many copper sheets do we need to get started? So are we going to do the alternate computer recipe? Yeah, so I have to decide that now so we know. Let's look at those again. TRM computer would take the circuit boards, which you're already going to do, the sheets, obviously, and then quick wire and rubber. So none of those. The alternate one, this requires cable. There's another oscillator as well. The oscillator, this would, all right. So the copper is only going to be for the circuit boards right now, as far as what we need it for. What games? Oh man, I don't even remember. I have a list somewhere. I'll have to grab the list. We'll definitely go through them during the streamathon too and look at them and kind of vote on them a little bit. Should we make the? Yeah, I would need canisters, I think, right? Or the packager. I don't have that set up, but it's good enough for now. Okay, so really slow at making these, though. These copper sheets. It's 10 per minute. This is going to use 27.5 per minute. And we probably want to make 2 of these, right? At least, to get started with. So, and then, again, if we make it modular, we can add some to it and bring more if we need to. So, 27.5, 12.5. So we could underclock a third one. So we're going to need at least 3 constructors for one of these. So let's leave space starting. We'll just do a line, right? But we'll do like 6 starting. And I guess we will do a line for the smelting. Smelting this only with... Right about this, right? 8, yeah. We've done that before. I'll take 8 smelters. Okay. So we'll just do a line of smelters for now, and we'll leave room to have those as forges later. So we should go that way rather than that way. Okay. God, these friggin' things. Why didn't they put these on the world grid? Why? There we go. Good enough. All right, so we'll have that heading off that direction. We'll have the smelters pumping that out, and then we'll make some into copper sheets. We'll just go ahead and do all 8 of them. 8 of these. Always, we can just sync the other, and we'll like I said, we'll send it out that way. So let's go ahead and put that out. Should be quite a bit faster to do this than that other, like, better looking factory we were doing. All right, don't I have a... Yeah, I have a blueprint to make this even faster. It's a 1x1 though. No one will ever know. It'll be hidden in here over the void. Like, seriously, no one will know. Me least of all. Actually, I'll probably be the one that knows. Alright. Now I can turn this on to blueprint mode. Oh no, the carts up there are gonna know. They're gonna see this on their daily trek. They're gonna know. That's Freddie Mercury. I haven't seen any of our pets in forever. Jesper, yeah. Haven't seen them in ages. No Phil Collins, no Freddie Mercury, no Ozzy, no Typo Ozzy. What do you mean Typo Ozzy? You know. Iron car for down there. I think when you save and turn it off, it gets rid of the siren being on. I haven't heard it in forever. Haven't heard that in a really long time. Unfortunately. Pretty sad, really. So we'll get this set up for the future. Man, we can even connect to the sky bridge from down here pretty easily. There's a lot of room down here. All right, that should be plenty for now. I mean, this is only 240 copper coming out, so. Ozzy Osbourne? No, I don't even remember what the typo is, but I just left it and he ran off, so. You remember what the typo was? Oh my god, I'm so used to having this. The rain also certainly next 2 days, 4 days. Let's change. Or not. My walks. My walks. Alright. Which space do I want to leave side on for the forges later if we do that? Let's leave it on the left. So yeah, this will be fine. All right, so let's get our 8 smelters. We'll have them output. Man, I kind of want to do it over there. It's fine though. I'm sure we'll want to change these to forges or whatever. I think it's forge, right? Whatever it is. The 2 input one at some later time. This is all right. I can just lift these across to the plenty of room. Yeah, it should be all right. One, I gotta bring power down here, which we have power pretty close by. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I made a quick blueprint for those. Oh well. Only 8, shouldn't be a big deal. Splitter. Looks correct. 3, 4. I keep thinking that Tootsie Pop commercial. I've seen that in ages either. There's some commercials that have been around forever. Like the Cadbury egg commercial from like the late 80s. Around forever. I think the Tootsie Pop one is one of those too. We're on YouTube Live. Are they really? 15 minutes for you. How long are they? Are they skippable? Yeah, YouTube allows me on my end on a live stream to check. I forget what it calls all of them, but it's basically 3 levels. It's like minor ads, normal ads, or aggressive or something. I always choose the lowest one. I'm curious actually how much that is. It doesn't even tell you like how Twitch does on the back end. Twitch will tell you like the estimated hour or minutes per hour. YouTube just has them named. Kind of weird. Makes me wonder what aggressive is like though. All right. So let's bring power over here. We got some power like right over there. It's pretty close by. Let's run a tower over here. Good. Yeah, I don't even know if you can hear me if you run ads actually, but all right, we can run it from that tower. All right, perfect. Gonna be the last connection for this one. Oh, well. Hey, look, you can see the quartz plant in the distance. It's not complete, but it's kind of cool. You can see it from all the way over here. I don't want to block this road because we might actually use this as a road. Or like where the track will go or something. So let's put it here. All right. Then we can do another platform in the middle of it, or we can just do a normal line, I suppose. It's not quite there. All right. All right. I don't have the freaking parachute anymore. I was making that jump kind of like I would normally do the parachute jump, but ended up being fine. Okay. Now we'll bring power along this. Let's do it right here. And we got the miner and then all those. So this will just connect straight to the miner. can go to anything else that we need. All right. So to the miner, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it every 3. Make sure this is going. And 1, 2. Eventually we'll have another one down there. I guess I could go ahead and spread that one. Yeah, that's fine. All right, now we need to set these for the copper ingots. All right, should show all either green or yellow. I missed one. Oh, missed the power on one. All right, copper ingots. Once again. Okay, so copper ingots. Oh, right. I need to have an output here, all connected. So I don't need to be up for that one. Is that your favorite band? Is Tool? Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Are you ready? Oh, I read that. It is. Yep. Yeah, these machines are kind of loud. The Bald Wombat. Bald Wombat. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Wombat. Much appreciated. 3 times 8. Yeah, it'll be. It's just a 1-for-1 with this normal recipe, so this will be fine. Put this out some so we can see a little bit. We're gonna get a merger going that way. Yeah, no worries. Why do you ask? Process where you are you smelt and then send it on? It depends, and I've done both. Honestly, it's just about whatever I feel like doing at the time. For the most part, I've made things where they are, though. We just unlocked trains at the end of yesterday's stream, which I definitely want to play around with. We made a very short track just to see how they work. They seem very good, very strong. All right. But honestly, yeah, is there a rhyme or reason why I do it one way sometimes and different the other? No, like, actually, we're going to be bringing the copper sheets to a new location, and we did finally bring our quartz production to another location. So we're starting to get a little bit of that. Watching tons of the Rimworld content. That's right for you. Thank you, Wombat. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for watching that as well. Always waffle which way you do things as well. Sometimes it feels like it's the right way. Feels good too. Yeah, which is good. It's a testament to the game, right? You can do it either way, and there's different kinds of efficiency depending on which way you do it as well, right? Power versus space versus time versus amount of materials, throughput versus a lot of ways. Now the volume back to the YouTube tab every so often can get tiresome. Will I do a new run of this game ever? I would like to. I don't know when I will have time to after this though. All right. Let's make sure we leave space in case we want to put more of these on here later, or we want to overclock, or we need to, or whatever. So we'll leave space. I'm not going to put the production down there. We're going to put the production over here. Or, better yet, let's just do another line of this. For now. It's always for now until it becomes permanent. This is the first time we built out in the void in a while, huh? Did you let me put that there? All right, screw it then. Oh, it's still on blueprint, I think, too. Sorry. Look at that. We've come to a clearing. Don't fall off. Data, bidirectional tracks. The problem compounds the more and more they try. When they can just do 2 tracks. I did play around with that. A very small scale, though. Void, it's free real estate. Yep. Definitely been using the void more and more. Well, I mean, overall, as the game progressed. But I haven't in a while. Definitely an easier way to set up a like mega factory too. So much easier than going vertical. Vertical looks nice when you're done. All right, so let's get these bars produced there, and then we'll get them sent back. Or not bars, sheets. I don't want to turn it all into sheets. I guess we could right now and just sink the extra. Now the question is, how do I want to get these back? We could play around with just a small railway, right? Like it isn't very far away. We have the stuff to do it. That would maybe be a good test for the future. Maybe we'll play around with that. Let's get them actually producing first before we think about that. All right. Go ahead and bring the power down here. Is that too far away? No, there we go. And let's leave a gap. Let's put a tower down here so I can see what the crap's going on. Okay. So it's just a constructor. We determined that we didn't need a ton of these, but it feels like I might as well just go ahead and turn it all into this, and we can just sink the excess. It's not a lot of sinking, honestly, but you know, it's better than just having it sit and build up. Then we have a better idea of how our machines are performing. Now we have the smart splitters. I guess there's no reason not to really do it. All right, so those will output, and we'll just branch them off into that. And later on, we can destroy that if need. I guess we don't need that much room. It's a merger. So we'll just put a splitter there and split off this way. That's fine. Or just start the splitting here. Let's start with, I don't know, 4 of these. Do more. It doesn't, it's like pretty slow. Yeah, it's only 10 per minute. I guess better to have more than less, right? 20 ingots, we have 240. Yeah, we can do quite a bit. Is my math right? Yeah. All right, screw it. I think that was 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I had to double check my math. We were talking about it earlier. Someone else has mentioned they do that sometimes. Multiples of 10 are pretty easy. Multiples of 10 and 20. Got the dry fast at 140 kilometers per hour. Driving off a tall cliff by accident. I don't know if I've gotten that one. I haven't even checked my achievements. I was asking about that earlier. I have the seam overlay off, so I don't know when I've gotten one. Alright, so we're going to get a splitter. This way. But against the storm in the past, he plans to check out the DLC. The developers gave me the DLC about a month and a half ago, and I thanked them, and I signed the embargo thing, not necessarily NDA. And I told them I really wanted to, but I didn't know when I'd get around to it. So I guess this is more than what you asked asked for. But the reason I said that is I would love to. I told them the same thing. I'd love to. I have so many other things to finish. I really hoped that I'd be done with them by the time it came out so I could play it on release. But I'm not going to get to. So realistically, maybe November or December, honestly. Just being completely realistic with it. I know that's like a long time out, but that's my best estimate. So yeah, I will. But it's not going to be very soon. I even wanted, like I said, I got the early access to it from the developers, and I wanted to try it out during that and be like, all right, this would be great. I can have some content coming out on release date. Maybe we can hit the algorithm. But it just ended up, it's like I told the developers, like, I had too much. Why is everything coming out in September? Everything's coming out in September and October. It also looks like next year, February is gearing up to be similar, right? Seems like a lot of games that I've seen in DLCs that are coming out next year instead of this year. I've been saying February, so I got a feeling that's going to happen in February soon. But yeah, I have seen it. I have not actually played it yet. I would love to play it at some point. But when I will get to, I have no idea. The best place to see what I'm going to play for the next like week or two is in the Discord. Feel free to join that if you want. Expedition Discord will get you the link. Try to update it as soon as I know, but yeah, not sure. I really love the game though. So I told the developers, and they probably thought I was just saying that from you know, because they sent it to me, but no. Storm is a really good game. I really like it. So we'll do every 3 again. Hey, I'll be doing a streamathon starting on Saturday, so it is possible that I'll get enough stream hours to potentially get to it faster than I think, but I think realistically, like November, honestly. So amazing gaming options, right? Yeah, it's a good problem to have for us to have so many good games to play. If you are someone that likes a variety of genres, like you are feasting at the moment, or at least able to feast at the moment. Good problem to have, but a problem nonetheless. Ready on Steam, scariest game I've ever seen. Manor Lords, the art book. The horror game, huh? So, are we making anything with copper sheets other than this? I don't think so, right? We use it for pipes. So this could allow us to get rid of the old copper sheet place as well. Let me double check. Copper sheets. It's using gas mass too, but circuit boards. Oh, we're using it in the AI limiter. That's right. But that's a different plant. We have that on its own over there. There's going to be other recipes too, but yeah, I think that means we could rip down that copper finally if we wanted to. So now we have all the copper sheets we need. We now had to figure out how to get them back. Do we want to go ahead and figure out a little rail system as like a test rail? Maybe. I don't think that's a bad idea. And then we can like learn. I'll learn a bit from it. And then when we do bigger scale, we'll have that experience. So I'm leaning that way. Let me look at this again. Let's have a train one here. Let's see. 4, that's fine. 0 October is all kids' birthdays, anniversaries. I know, my daughter and my wife wrote in October, yeah. Real life nonsense, holidays, yeah. I wonder what the least active month is for stuff. No, Valentine's is in February, but February does seem like a pretty good month. But... all right, well, let's take a look. Locomotive. This one you can press E to switch between, right? So, train station, freight platform. I think you can actually switch between all those, but so we would want a station in an empty spot if we're just doing like a single line back and forth, we're going to station with at least an empty slot on the back of one. Okay. Railway, maybe a starter one. Real life get in the way of gaming. And we can lead it across that. I wonder. I'm guessing. Let's see here. Like everything else in the game so far, I'd be surprised if it doesn't work this way. But let me check. I didn't check this when we were experimenting with them before. That's not what I was going to experiment with, but I wish it would let me place that. What a ride that would be. Why is it? There we go. Let me. Yeah, so you can make floating tracks if you put down that first. A roller coaster for sure. So you can make a monorail pretty easily. Now, can you... Will it let you do the gap between them? Let's see. Like... we do this. Then we have a gap. Will it let you bridge that gap without having to build it? I don't know. Oh, it will. Okay. I wonder what length that can overcome. So we can even do like a blueprint of something like this and keep it a little bit more level. You don't have to worry about all those freaking terrain changes, which there's a lot of. Okay. Oh, crap. Maximum length of a rail segment, which is like 100 meters. Okay, that's not too bad. Right? Can you do this video first? Can you adjust the necessary playlist and oldest and newest? No, no. That's not why I agree with you. I'm not saying anything bad. But John, I don't know why YouTube keeps automatically changing those. I've saved it so many times. I think it's really stupid as well. Why is that the default? And why does it change back? So basically what's been happening on some streams is anytime I do a new stream that is automatically added to the playlist, it reverses it back to newest first. I'll make a list. I'll change it again. Man, I don't know. There must be something going on YouTube. I didn't used to do that, but yeah, I'll make a reminder. So if it sounded like I was starting to get, you know, riled up for what you said, no. It's because of freaking YouTube. Playlist. Yeah, it also screws up the autoplay even more than the autoplay is already screwed up on YouTube. I agree with you. It's annoying. All right. I mean, if this is going to be a starter track, we don't have to be crazy fancy with it. But the stations are large-ish. So we could start with a station here. And things are not consistent though, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. I don't know why they done that. I guess I have no idea if YouTube is like, oh yeah, streams are not a series. Yes they are. Lots of streams are a series. How do we want to do this? They're huge. Yeah, they're pretty large. Let's look at a blueprint. Man, I need to get the bigger blueprints. Yeah, I made a note. I'll change this one back again. What I'll do is I have a note unopposed it. So I think what I'll do is like when I put the new stream like the scheduled video, I'll go and click it again. But basically, anytime I schedule a stream video and I say I want this stream video to appear in the playlist afterwards, YouTube is like, oh, all right, you want this to be at the start of the playlist? Like, no. We're trying. Yeah, I'll set it again though. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that it went back. Looking forward to the weekend. How are the books coming along? I don't know what books you're talking about. Am I looking forward to the weekend? Yes and no. What books? It's been years. Oh, you mean like the publishing stuff? It's been years, like 6 or 7 years since we did any publishing stuff. Go on, Jimmy. If that's what you're talking about. Jimmy. One second. Yeah, as far as the weekend, yeah, weekend will be RimWorld, but it'll also start the streamathon, so that's gonna be kind of potentially crazy. So, let's see what this would look like. We have these that we played around with earlier. I wonder how this would be. That like right in the center. Would it be pretty easy to like edit this on site if we needed to level it out maybe? I'm not sure. How would we do that on site? Let Prospect stream. When do you plan to play it again? Probably in a week or two. That's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, I really like Frostpunk 2 as well, so I'm looking forward to that. That's some other things that I had to finish first. But yeah, I will be back to it. Oh, how are these? I wonder. Frames. We put that on those? Sure. Like for the track? I don't know. You can. That's kind of cool. So we could do like a track on each side or one in the middle. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 is a lot of fun too. Man, so many good games coming out. DLCs. This is a little finicky though. Not so sure I want the frame one. Another option is we could just friggin' sky road it over there just a little bit and then delete the under part and then make this attached to it to make it look a little bit better later. While things are getting done, you know? Kind of like we were doing the quartz. Fix some of that later, after. Yeah, I'm not sure. The elevation changes are crazy along the way. Jimmy. Hang on. Sorry. Deal with surgery cat. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. Pain in the butts without skybridging it. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, if we could have something like this that we could adjust the height on by, like, just deleting some of it as we go, it'd be a nice thing. But I guess we'll have to connect the tracks either way, right? Because I'm assuming the tracks are going to be like conveyors, where the problem is, like, the blueprint on the conveyors, you still have to connect them after the fact. I doubt you can just pop them right in. Jake, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. I think I missed that when it first popped up. I meant to come back to it. I don't know if you're still there, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Might end up doing it that route. Go up one, please. So yeah, you would still have to connect it, even doing this, right? So if we're gonna do that, I mean, we could just make this all the way, and then just add these for show later if we really wanted. It's probably the easiest way. I'm pretty sure these aren't gonna connect. Why would they? The conveyors don't. But let's look really quick. We already have the blueprint down. Why not? And these are really finicky. Doesn't matter if they're straight right now. I guess it does matter a little bit if we're trying this. Oh, crap. Why does it click from that side? No idea. Now I can't bring it further. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna connect. It'll be the same as conveyors, so let's just do the one track, and then we can pretty up the underside of it if we want, with a blueprint like this later. Okay. All right, so we'll have this come out the station on this side. Sure. Maybe. Also, we're over here, and that's pretty even where we want to send it off for the road. All right, we'll do this side. One station, one freight, I think, for right now. Should be fine. And we'll just leave more space than we think we need, because probably need more, and then later on we can expand if we need as well. Okay. Room for the station. And this is just going to be a straight shot here and a straight shot back. And then later on we can implement this into maybe a loop or something. If we ever think that we want to loop it, we might want to... Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna fix it. If she'll lay down, that's fine. Okay. All right. Guess we can build from here. I think this is basically the same as a watchtower. All right, train time. Yes. Was not planning on making a train today. And then we'll bridge that gap, and then we'll just follow that road. If we go ahead and make the station here floating off the side of this, that is easier to expand that over to where the steel and rubber is later, right? So if we put it horizontally with this instead of over here and going up, That might be a good idea. Because it takes more... It takes a power for the train to get up those little hills, and it loses speed, right? I don't know... Is 120 the cap, I think it said on it? I don't know the, like, maximum steepness it can do, either. I'm guessing if the track can do it, it can do it. We also have the ability to just already use that side over there. I think I'll go across this. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be kind of a pain. How big are these again? Pretty large. Going that way. Hanging off the side, maybe. I feel like the middle ramp to climb this in needs a bit more space. Oh, the 2-meter ramp. Saw the track. Well, yeah, of course, but... Do I random stuff again? No, I'm not. We have to get the... We're making chips for the computers, so we gotta get the copper over to the silica factory. Max incline is 2 meters, okay. No, this is part of it, actually. Just trying to decide where I want the station. Yeah, alright. I guess we should do it out to the side here. It's much easier to get those bars over here to a station than it is to get a train over there. So... do about right here to start it. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna make it so we're not gonna be doing trucks in this route, but I don't think I was going to anyway. How high do we want to put this? Hang on. So we actually want to put the track above the ground and then monorail it a little bit as we go. I don't know. I'm actually thinking about just following this road and not going high with it. Making the station off the side. I don't know. That might be a bad idea. It probably look cool though. Turn radius is 33. Yeah, I did play around with the turns. It's 4 meters if you have the double ramp. Not sure why they did that. Same incline. How do the tracks look on this? That looks pretty awful. it's clipping through everything. The ramp is made of two. Yeah, so that makes sense. And I really didn't want to do the like monorail part of it, you know. It looks like that's probably gonna be the best way. Around that clipping, yeah. With all, especially with all the grass that you can't get rid of. All right. We're just trying to decide on the height. Like if I put it here so we can get over to the steel and oil eventually. This is pretty much level with that area where the is. Yeah, all right. So station level, it's like a little up from this. I think that'll be fine. At least for the starter one. Then we can connect it. If we make bigger or better ones later, we can just connect this into the system, I guess. So let's do platform here. Let's be part of the track. And the station, actually, for now. So, we'll put this one, yeah, we'll keep it at the 4 meters. What that looks like. You can destroy those mushrooms, so if we have to do that at some point. Tried not to destroy the big ones. I liked how they looked. But, if we have to, for the station eventually, we'll do it. Last night, we're doing trains yourself. how it bends up and down or left right is based on how long this segment is. So Drew's clipping at the bottom of the ramp, like one rail section. Gotcha. It's really similar to how the default conveyor, well, yeah, the default conveyor is, I guess, at the end of the day. Okay, all right, have one of these. So station, the station is basically 4 wide. Yeah. I think I want to put it there. I know it's not pointing that way, but we're going to go back and forth between the two, so I don't think it matters in the long run. But where we put these matters. So if it's picking up from here and then going in reverse, yeah. And then that, we can choose the side it loads from. Just load it from over there, that's fine. Later on, we can put an extra one there. Right now, I think one load of these at a time. We're not even using that many of them, so one load at a time. Is it very hard to put these on here after you're, like, when you're editing later? I feel almost like I might as well go ahead and do 2. Not sure how difficult it is. It is super easy to plug them in. Okay. All right. So now we have this section. Now we just need to build this out for the track. It's gonna be a real pain. I do kind of wish the track allowed you to do like you can with the conveyor. Like click somewhere and then raise it up with some kind of lift. Track that are the same length, just deletes and replace. Okay. Yeah, I got you. All right, and so now we just go that way. Rails on 4-meter double ramp. Okay. Yeah, lots of work to do. We can delete some of these later. I think I'm gonna go with the... How wide is this? What's our blueprint? Blueprint's 3x3, right? No, the blueprint is 4x4. Okay. So let's put this on normal mode, default mode, attach it to here. Then we can blueprint it wherever we need from there. Then we'll build support and crap later if we want it to look all right. Now we head toward I guess with the blueprint delete mode, this isn't going to be too bad to change. Which room do we need for this track? Might want to go determine where the track's going to come in on the other side too. Or just like haphazardly build. So we'll leave a straight piece of track here in case we ever need another station there. All right, then we'll go off that way. Put this blueprint on the same. Whatever, we're gonna... Does that work? It's work. Works enough for me. Oh, it was on default, that's why. Alright. Blueprint mode. This should snap. There we go. Okay, so bring this track. Curve it this way. And then we'll work on following this path here. And we can delete those later. Alright. So we just follow the mountain edge for a while. These are all temporary platforms, believe it or not. For real temporary this time. Okay, that should give us an area for support down there, yeah. Keep coming straight across here with it. And then here, I guess we want to turn that way. A little. Boy, I'm eating through that concrete real quick. We should go get the upload speed increased. I think I can just do. Well, no, I don't have enough. Holy crap! Everything's very when the save is deleted. Alright, come around. We're gonna hug the mountain side here. Oh, that's that big bend we were talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more of the upload speed for making this much concrete stuff, or even the bigger size stacks, or the additional stacks, I should say. Let's go through the friggin' mountain. Boy, the support for this later on is going to be pretty difficult to do. That was really just a train game, yeah. I think that's clipping, hopefully not. It is. I know it doesn't functionally matter. I kind of don't want to do it with the train. Damn, I thought it was supposed to be temporary. It probably will become a little bit more than temporary. A little bit. Wow, what a fun track that's gonna be. All right, so now we have the concrete built back up again. Let's go put a few of these down. The truth comes out. And we'll follow this straight over to the gap. We are not going under there. We'll go over. Yep. Going over. And then I think we follow that flower. I should have marked it, but it's right here. So we follow that down, around, and it's going to dump out up here, I believe. After that, like, valley area. So we're going to come across here. Uh-oh. Might be some nature we got to get rid of. Wrong button. I say we're about to get rid of some nature and starts using the hearts emote over and over. That one we might not need to get rid of. We'll see. Wall string doesn't clip. Only if you mind that. Yeah, I know. That's why I remade that part. You can feed it into... Yeah, and it... Yeah. I think we might have it into 2. I can't remember. We have a bit uploading. It's just the faster upload speed. Obviously, it'd be even better, but... First time to use TNT. I mean, I've used so much of it. Hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds. I think I've killed more animals with TNT than anything else. I don't care that it's overlapping there because we're going to build other support. We care about that later. Yeah, I think that's what I've killed most of the creatures that I needed to kill in this game with, actually, is TNT. Probably even more than like with a zapper or anything. All right. So we'll come right off here. Buy this flower. Support's gonna be really annoying to do there if we end up wanting to do any graphical support things. And then we want to start hugging this cliff face again. All right, back we go. 3 bar, yeah. I have access to it. I just haven't bothered. Now that I'm not really worrying about the animals as much, I haven't been upgrading the weapon stuff as much as I was previously. It's gonna be a very like windy train track is what I'm doing. That's alright. Is there support under here? No, it's just a friggin' void. I wanted to try to stay on that support, so we might end up having to get rid of this. Sorry, giant flower. What are we making? We're making a train track. Making a train track to deliver stuff from this side over to the... Crazy thing is, I could already have a truck doing this. Anyway, to our chip and computer factory. Some of that going to be over the abyss? Maybe. Likely. Can't wait to ride this train when it's done. Alright. Now at least we got a pretty straight shot once we hit here. Let's make a marker, because we can just go straight to about right here. And train hubs over, your life changes. Look how this one's winding around that. I could have just sky weighted, I suppose. Well. Oh, well. Is it going to be efficient? No. Is anyone going to tell Ada? Also, no. Man, look how long that turn gets if I do this. There's no other mode, right? So... if I start over here... no, it doesn't work either. Let's make it even better. It needs that turn. Turn's too sharp. And now if I go out this way, it's gonna be too sharp that way, huh? That's not too sharp. You can make it. Okay, maybe not. Should just sky bridge the whole friggin' thing, honestly. Like I did that one. Just go across the abyss. Have a station floating way up there. Was it making pretty train tracks? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be. Like, because the plan is to delete all this, then put supports on it. That's going to take forever. Really leaning towards doing it like that. The monorail. We'd be done already. We still have a long way to go. I know, yeah. That's why I was talking about inefficient with the S's. And it's pretty easy to get items up and down from the train track, right? Because you can just do conveyors, so. I might do that. The thing is, we already have this. So I could repurpose this slightly with that station that we built and just have it come across here. And there's the factory, right? We could just have this connect there. Monorail, yeah. It's not going to be as good looking, but it'll get the job done. I mean, that already doesn't look great. Can you use blueprints for straight lines? No, because the tracks themselves are like, they won't connect to other tracks in the blueprint. You have to do it manually. Kind of like when you do power or conveyors through the blueprint, unfortunately. How much longer is this if I do this? It's gonna be all these S shapes, man. We still have to come all the way up here. Through this. All the way up and then to there. We're not that far away from it. Honestly, I'm starting to think the Skybridge version of it here would just be cleaner. I have to be careful of the curves, the initial curves of it, but we place them a little space apart and then combine the blueprints. Yeah, but then you'd have to connect track to track. That's what I was looking at first. So then you have to connect the tracks, and if the track itself can't connect between the two because the curve is too much, then it wouldn't work. I don't know if that's what you're meaning, but what if the train connects to the roof? 8 meters or so. Oh, you must be back in the VOD. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But last night is that blueprints will copy material customization, but color customization like copper doesn't save. Really? Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. It's good to know. Put a train, the monorail on the roof of that. It's pretty high up. Have the train. The thing is, like, then I would have to build that high. No, if I want that same train track in the future to go other places on the map, and we just customize that, I'd have to build it that high again. I'm gonna go up there and look around from the top. So I actually want this to be a couple more floors too, right? So the height I'd have to get to before I make the train up there would be kind of silly, maybe. It isn't too hard to put. I mean, this would be about the level. This is actually higher than the other Skybridge too. And that would have the train really high up, crazy high. Because this level is for the chips, we're gonna do another level for oscillators. Yeah, let's look at how high that ends up getting this. So chips are here. Probably have the oscillator one like we mentioned earlier. Okay, let's go up there. I'm leaning that way though. First part of trains, the train stations, don't mind most of it, but the raised surface kind of abruptly stops. I haven't even looked at that, or noticed that, I should say. All right. So, chips, oscillators. And let's just say that we might want another floor someday, you know? Here's how addictive it really is. Up at a station then, or can the track undulate, come down to ground at sections? It would have to start coming down quite a ways away. So we can only do a 2-meter slope at a time, I guess. So it has to have a long way to go down, a long way to go up. So like, what would that look like? How long? Quite a ways, right? So to come down from like this height, a long ways down. Even if it was a 4-meter, or even if it was like the 8-meter, that would still be quite a ways. Like 8-meter down from here might not reach the bottom until down in that pit. Chips, oscillator. Do we need one more floor just in case? Quite shallow, yeah. Is there a possibility that we want to go even higher? Not sure. Maybe. In platform, you're up just figuring out some designs that hide it. Would this be the roof? Yeah, I guess we could do anything other than the oscillators elsewhere. It's already pretty large. So we could do the train station on top of that. Actually, if we're going to do that, you can also stop over there from here, right? Okay, so do we have enough space to put this on top of here? Pick up and drop. We would need... The problem is, eventually we would need 2 stations, right? Because the stations aren't smart. They're either pick up or drop off only. So I can't say like, all right, while you're here, drop off copper sheets and then pick up silica. Unless there's 2 stations. So we'd want at least 2. And then each of those we'd want at least 1 unload. And these can get really large, huh? You know, man. Is the game kind of modded? No. Similar to vanilla, but might just be your dumb rain. No, I have no mods. It's just 1.0. Jumper freight section in the same station. Oh, so it's not like the trucks then? Like truck was just like... Yeah, one or the other, like the truck station. Just vanilla, yep. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, it is still just unload or load, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said station. I should have said freight platform. Twin car along train stations and nearly access. It was insane. Offload correctly. For some reason, your train doesn't offload all its silica. Then you load up with copper. You get silica in your copper line as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Because you can't tell it what to load and unload. That's a little unfortunate. You can set it to which item unloads? Where? In here? Or where do you set that? I mean, I guess you could use like smart splitters to feed the crap that you don't want that it accidentally drops off back in, but that's a little... Start them at the end point with splitters, yeah. It's possible. Open the train station schedule. timetable one. I don't know if it's gonna let me because I don't have it. I don't have another one at the moment. The timetable, you can say what to pick up and what to unload each stop anyway. Okay. All right. So it is smarter than the truck ones. Okay. So we don't have to have 2 stations. We can have 1, and then you can have 2 of the freight platforms for this place, since we're not unloading and unloading a crap load. 1 for load, 1 for unload. So station and 2 of these. And then at other places we might want more. But here that would be enough. Okay. Or up to 4 per train. Okay, okay. Alright, so if we make that up here, or in the future we're gonna have quite a few things down there we want to get. The train can then go off from here, right? Go to like other satellite stations. So yeah, I think I'm gonna build it on top of here. Seems like it might be crazy. You can even build it on top of the glass, which is kind of crazy. But we have the room, I think. As long as there's a route to it. Okay. Basically, we need a 4 wide section, which is over there. So let's put the roof on this and then see from there. All right. We'll worry about that other floor underneath some other time. The nice thing is that train over there is really close to where the rubber and plastic and stuff is. So setting this up is not only going to get us the copper sheets over here. Like I can make copper sheets. I am making them right down there. It's also going to get the rubber and steel and stuff brought over here when we need it to. Alive, it's just insanely expensive to manufacture. Can I get that from here? Yeah, I saw it. Trains take more energy to go uphill. Does the weight of the load affect the energy cost? I'm not sure. It's a flat 50 per engine. Depends on how big the train itself is that you've made, I guess. I'm gonna have to go get more silica soon. Good thing I'm standing on top of a silica plant. Sure hope all these windows are right. Right to me. All right, let's do the floor. Yeah, this is gonna be a big project. Might want to do more of those freight slots by default, just in case. 110. Is it 110? Yeah, I knew it was 1 something. For some reason I thought it was 120. And then it was using like 25 while it was idling at the station or something. Why did I decide to build a big factory today and trains and all this? No, it's good. It's good. That's the game. The game. Why am I playing the game? No. Alright. So now we're gonna make a train station on top of this. And then build a skyway all the way over there. Rebuilt your factory so many times. I haven't really rebuilt many factories, honestly. I built lots of new ones. And sometimes I build them large. And other times I'm like, nah, throw crap down. I decided to make this one large and fancy. No idea. All right, a train station literally perched on top of here, huh? Yeah, I mean, this is like a pretty good height that no matter where we end up building at this height, like there'll be room for stations. It says after you have some kind of blueprints where you can pre-plan production lanes, you can do blueprints. I think there's we have the 4x4 one. There's also a 5x5. So yeah, you unlock a way to make cubes of structures and things. They won't automatically connect together. So like if you want pipes or something going from that blueprint to the next one, you'll have to bring those in. But you can get the basics of it done. There's a 6x6 later as well. So it goes up to 6x6. Only use it when actually operating. Oh, are you talking about the power? So we can just bring this straight from there. Like we could just build that straight on, yeah. And then we run the train across here and station it there. Well, this would look weird if we stick some windows out. Let's check that out. Plow down that batch of trees, that's right. Along nature. We've done that a bit. What does this look like from out there? Actually, that's okay. I don't mind that so much. Blow those trees up. That's more like it. Yeah, I don't mind that so much. And it's kind of a straight shot, right? So let's take a look at what this looks like now. It's funny. Earlier today, when I got on here, I was like, I don't plan on making any big train tracks today. Maybe that's something we'll do in the future. It's fun project to plan out for the future. Here we are. The future is now. It overlaps a little bit, so we need to do another on the other side. I guess that makes sense to do, though, if I'm going to do the overlap, right? Does that look all right, though? I don't know. Maybe. About to find out. Kind of makes me... What, I'm at 8 hours? No. Kind of makes me wish I'd made this building just a little bit larger. That's always the case. But when I first made this building, I was like, this is just going to produce silica only. And then if we need silica somewhere else, we'll take that silica to that place. Well, that was a lie. That was a lie. Like, it'll be a nice little glass factory up here for silica. And I guess we'll also go ahead and do the quartz crystal, you know, that's fine. And then we got that alternate recipe, and it was like, hey, you know, we could do the circuits up here too. That's fine. Seems reasonable. Like an overhang on a house, yeah. Very modern. Tier 9 used drones for many things, which was great. Their payload, yeah, was it 9 or 12 slots the drone said it had? Long belts or trains. Yeah, I mean, technically we could just run belts from there. That would have been the easiest, but Friggin' float belts. This will probably look alright, though. Looked like YouTube was going down for a second, but it's bad. It seems to not actually went down. Alright, so train station. So does it really matter which way they point? I mean, I guess the only reason it matters is where you put the loading, unloading, right? It can go back and forth on the same track, but as far as like the loading, unloading. Okay, so the question is, that to there is fine. Where do we want to then go from here? I think we might want to curve off of this building and eventually have something over there, because we're going to have quite a bit of copper, iron, steel production. So we need to leave room for it to curve out that way. You only go one direction through stations? Wait. So when I did the straight one back and forth, if we ever made the straight one back and forth into a loop, it would no longer work. So eventually then, if I do this as a... Right now I'm doing it just back and forth. But eventually if I want this to loop, I'll have to rebuild that station. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Same rail back and forth. The station can only be one direction. I got you. Passing all the way through the station can only be one direction. Okay. More Sandy with a lurk. Alright, well, straight shot for now then. And then which side do I want to worry about that later? I don't know. No idea. Let's give us plenty of room to add more of these later. Dubai skyscraper high? No, no, no. This is a limit on this building. Let's see what these look like on here. We'll have the outputs coming out the back to kind of hide them. That gives us quite a lot of space for these later. So we'll do 2 for now, 1 load, 1 unload. And then we can do empty platforms connecting to the inn. That way we have that for later. On the side of main track, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So that's the one we'll change someday if we need to. So now we'll make these empty platforms. Can't zoop those either, huh? All right, and now it's about making the track all the way over there. Now let's see what this looks like. Oh, I put that one on the wrong side, but... Alright. And I'm gonna have to get a friggin... Yeah, we're still gonna have a ladder. I didn't make the stairs all the way up. Just gonna have that on another hotkey or something. All right, temporary ladder, and I'll make the stairs like we did later. Okay, temporary ladder. Let's do it. Which means for current tier in tech, you can see the current objective. We're on phase 4 now. I know all the things that I'll have access to through tier 8. So I've unlocked tier 7. I haven't unlocked things in 7 and 8, but I read all the stuff that we have potential to unlock. Train station sponsored by IKEA. And this train station is way up here. Come here. Players in the way. It's me. I'm right here. Talk about me like I'm not here. All right, so let's get that one made, but we'll turn that one over there as well. All right, so there's our first station. Let's name this one. Let's make it easy to track of. This is have an efficient day. This is Quartz Station at the moment. Quartz Factory. Let's go number 1. Might forget this. How about Quartz Factory South? In case we ever make another one. All right. Quartz Factory South. Got it. Objectives. Yeah, so we've made it to phase 4 today. And I read through all of the 7 and 8 stuff, so that's where we are. It's time for the monorail. Now I'm gonna have to go down there and get rid of all that old stuff. The stuff that I decided not to use earlier. I have to like empty my inventory to go fit all that in it. I guess for now we'll stop this copper sheet area. Wow, crazy. I think we will be using tubes to get up this. We'll still have the stairs because it looks cool at the factory. But to get up to these train stations, we're going to be tubing. Okay, so if I ever want there to be some semblance of like support here, I guess we would build it like here. So we got 1. All right, go get the track. We're gonna have floating track. All right, we'll fix that later for sure. Like all the other things that we fixed later, right? Yeah, like that ramp over there. That was like, we'll put some sides on this later so it looks a little bit better. And then we've just never gone back to it. We'll play through of this too. Some of your favorite things on the features of 1.0. I didn't play early access, so I don't know kind of the difference of what was before, you know. But I will say I really like the dimensional depots. The cloud storage of my items is pretty friggin' awesome. So the alien tech stuff, pretty awesome. Which, from what I understand, was a 1.0 release. Let people tell me anyway. Noon is the best by far. Yeah, it's really crazy. Wish I had unlocked it sooner. Like if I were to do a second playthrough, I would get the official storage like as fast as possible. If no, and then get the upload from inventory. It makes exploring so nice. You just find something while you're out exploring. Especially like at hard drive areas, you just shove that crap in the storage. You're good. All right, so the station, sloops and orbs had no use before 1.0. Yeah, crazy. Let's see. So that's we made it 5 wide, right? I know the original one I did was 4, but I think we made this 5. I'm gonna go double check. Made it to rails. Yeah, we got, we were playing with trains yesterday. Yeah, so 5 wide. All right. After you get 2 belts in, there's time when the train is loading and unloading. The belts stop. Inputs and outputs. Use rebalance after that's done. You can also increase the amount of time the train is there, right? I don't know if that helps, but I guess not, because it pauses either way. They're new or changed for you, 100%. Also gets unlocked them earlier on some stuff. Spending. I only use it in certain scenarios, yeah. No, people were asking me about the sliding thing on like day 1. It's like, why aren't you doing the slide speed tech? It's like, it's my first time playing. I know about it now and I just don't want to, which was the case for quite a while. Yeah, I guess this is just gonna float here. This game, you lose thousands of hours of life building stuff. Very tempting. Like, I mean, that quartz factory is still not done, and we haven't even put like little details and stuff. Like, right now, it's just a big glass building, and it looks kind of nice, but it really doesn't have much in there yet. That took quite some time. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, you can spend ages building every little thing if you want. Height, not speed. The difference is minimal. Yeah, that's what people were telling me too. Is like, don't worry about it. The speed increase of it changed drastically with 1.0. So I use it sometimes when I'm on conveyors. You really notice it jumping off conveyors. And then anytime there's like a elevation difference going downhill, especially, you can pick up some extra speed by sliding, jumping off that. So just depends on what I'm on or what I'm doing, or if I'm reading chat or not as well. I don't always do it. Okay, so for right now, we don't want this to pass through. For right now, we want this to just load here. I think that's the right direction. Right. Want to load here. Load, unload here. Yeah. And then we'll go back that direction. Not a loop. Not a loop. All right. So let's have this on that side. And then we'll do one more. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what the slide jump was like before 1.0. People said it was much more noticeable. Bad hit objective limit if you use too much. Apparently the limit is like 2.2 million objects. That's an awful lot of objects. I don't think you have to worry about it too much. Someone was talking about that yesterday. They were saying that it was increased with 1.0, so now you can build way more. All right, so this is going to be copper plant east. I should have said they fixed the slide jump. Made it worse. Some objects use more than one as well. Factory is watching how you unbox the complex challenges. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Been fun. Oh, there was a... Oh, is that why it feels better today? That's why. When I was using it today, I was like... It feels all... Yeah, it feels kind of similar to going downhill now on the straightaway on this. As long as you're not going vertical. Interesting. I guess you're right. It does feel a little bit different. A little bit better. A little bit different. All right. Boy, this is a much faster way of doing this. Too long? Come on, guys. Come on. I bet John Henry can do this. Bull crap. All right, we'll leave next. Bring machines. Which is it's a Unreal thing. Game objects can be mini. Big change that they reduce the count for many things. Foundations. Yeah, someone was saying foundations no longer count now, I guess. Back in the VOD, sorry, this got resolved. I hated train elevation until you made a train spiral blueprint. Train verticality much more tolerable. You made a spiral to go up. Yeah, that's interesting. Have to screw around with that too. All right. Let's get power connected. But I bet that's not gonna reach. We'll go connect power to the other side. I have power in that plant anyway, so. I thought it wouldn't fit, but it ended up fitting. Yeah, that's interesting. Which size blueprint? I only have the 4x4 right now, so I doubt it. Doubt that one's large enough, but I'm close to unlocking the 5x5. I could probably get the stuff to do it right now. Yeah, the slide jumping does feel better today, actually. Feels like I'm going further, which means I have more momentum for sure. All right. So let's bring this power up over here. What do I need to make these friggin' tubes? Where are they? Hypertube entrance, hypertube supports, hypertube wall support, wall hole, floor hole. Planet coaster when it comes to the train tracks, verticality, ascension mechanics. Game to the coasters really well. All right. Again, a temporary thing, right? Temporary, of course, like everything that we're building, temporary. All right. You know what? I should put these on something. Whoops. Should reorganize these sometime too. One. I know some of these will just be E commands, but whatever. I'll just go ahead and grab them. Oh crap. Oh, that really comes out of there weirdly. And this is gonna whatever. This isn't gonna be the permanent way in here. It's just to get back up and down to this track while I'm working on it. This is the entrance. Does that count as an entrance? I have no idea. Alright, let's go down. Finally, you forgot about the hypertubes. Haven't actually played around with them very much. There's an auto 2D noodle. Oh, it's the same as the actual. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be real safe. Can't see anything going wrong with this. Can't even see how it is down there. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Now we need power, I guess. So, temporary power. Let's pull from over here. Okay. It's you. Tower's gonna need power too, I guess. It's like the tunnel you got for cats. Yeah, it looks very, like, almost liquidy or something. I'm in Futurama. Nice. right, let's bring some more temporary power up there. Need to fix these walls anyway. The power is on them. Okay, so those need to be doubles. Should just copy them. Double wall outlet. So one, I think that's right. Hard to see from where I am, but that looks pretty correct. Yep. Double wall outlets. I think that. Yeah, it looks right. Okay, and then we could do a double straight up above that for now too. Oh right, it won't let you do the double for some reason. That's good enough. So epic. Someone was saying that if you put multiple of these, it also makes it faster. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that one's a little. I don't know how that works. Do you have to like stack them together? Sure. Oh, that works. Jank it a little bit. I'll play around with it again later. Right now, we just need to wait up there. Link tube entrance. So, oh, you just put. I got you. Okay. You need tube between them. Rail cannon. Gotcha. Okay, let's grab the power from that. We're definitely gonna get rid of that later, but we'll just bring that up for now. Actually, we do want to run this up. So I think I did. What did I do down there? We just ran it through another part of the wall. I could attach it here. Single one. I really like how that looks though. Whatever. Those ones aren't even connected yet, huh? It's lit. Yeah, so I wasn't doing any lines. I was just doing entrance. Yeah, I got you. We have 5 of those stacked. We need a tiny section of tube. Once again, this is just to get that running. So I have to look the best right now. Okay, so now I have a way to that tube, so that's good. This is on. Now we just gotta make sure this should work both ways now. Yep. Excellent. All right, so now we just need 2 engines, 2 freights. Then we gotta fix everything with actual shipping after that. Okay. Back to trains. Locomotive going that way. Car. Locomotive going the other way. Okay. And then we'll have to set out the input outputs and all that kind of stuff. But let's just make sure. This is good. Funny thing is, we could have just ran a conveyor across this, you know? But this gives us our first stop in a... hopefully a train network. And it brings back some memories. Alright. Step 1. Alright. Now we gotta bring the copper up here. Shouldn't be too hard. Because it's just right there, actually. Alright. Yeah, that's a long way down. Long way down. Alright. We're about to find out how long these can reach. Wait, where's the... oh, that's the exit. This side is the loading. Yeah, okay. Loading is back here. So we want to come down that way. And the signs too. I guess we can combine the stuff down there if we need to combine anything. Oh my god, that can go pretty far down there. I don't have a way up, back up here. I need to make a way back up here. So wait, will this now give power? If I connect... I don't think it'll work that way. But the whole track has power, right? So, highly doubt it. Let's take a look. Oh my god, we can spread power that way. Excellent. Alright, so we can do another temporary hyper tube thing down there. I don't get myself killed doing it. Very temporary, very temporary. It's kind of cool. It brings power wherever it goes. You're back. Carry on. No worries. I got very little done. All right. We'll hyper tube down there, I guess. A little worried about this. Procrastination. Oh, it's not procrastination. No, this is part of the next factory. Although I mean, I could have done it. Obviously, with just conveyors or whatever. But crap. Connect. Well, let me just put that. I guess I could do it just with the stand first, right? I don't want to get this. Yeah. Am I ever gonna unload stuff here? I don't know. Do you have a fixed schedule? If so, where can you find it? It's on the Discord in the schedule channel. So generally Wednesday through Sunday, starting about 10 a.m. Rimworld on the weekends. I'm gonna be streaming more here soon though. But yeah, in the Discord, if you go to Exhibition Discord, there is a schedule channel. It's a long way down. Too far to see the connection point. I know. That's why I'm looking down and trying to decide how I want to do it. Like I don't even think I can build anything that far, right? Yeah. All right, looks like temporary ladder again for right now. We'll get this set up. That makes me worry that this is also not reaching down enough. It probably isn't. Let's connect it. Let's do the ladder first. Can only build ladders up, not down. All right. That's as far down as I can go. And that is way up there. That's insane. Looks even crazier now that I'm down here. Wow. You can go infinitely between floor holes. Well, I guess next time I'll look at that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Alright. Blueprint. Are these ones not using the blueprint? Thought we used it for this. Apparently not. Okay. Oh no, those are the 4. Is that be good enough? Boy, this is going to be a mess. Alright, so now we can load that stuff into the train. A very ugly sort of way. But hey, at least where the train's going is kind of nice looking, you know? On the right side. Alright, so we're going to merge all of these. And then we want to send it out this way. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Merger that way for that one, that's fine. This one though needs to go this way. This is gonna be one of those things, kind of like the first large coal plant, right? Where it's like the first one is, it takes a long time and whoops, isn't quite how we want it to look or whatever. And the next coal plant was like, took an hour, 32 of them, everything looking good. Hopefully that ends up. Let's go. The map after this one. There is only one map, unfortunately. Only one map. You can start in a different place on the map, but there is only one map at the moment. All right, let's load it up. Will there ever be another map? I don't know. People are saying probably not. But who knows? Probably the developers. Oh, actually, I want to do that side a little bit differently. You fix that. This one, yeah, it's true. Seeing your coal set up from 4 to 8 generators because it trying to make it pretty. Yeah. Is there a need for another map? I mean, eventually for replayability, it'd be nice to have a map, or even like the same map with nodes semi-randomized would be kind of cool. Another map for now. They said that yesterday. They were asked again. Well, they said for now, right? All right. So let's go ahead and we'll do smart splitter. Let's get the sink down. The awesome sink. Put you right. Actually, let's get the splitter first. Smart splitter. All right, so we'll put that right in front of this. We start doing this more often. Okay. And then, you know what? So that we can get rid of the other copper place for now, I'm going to also do this. Get a dimensional depot here. That in there. And then we'll get a sink over here. Sure. And I've never programmed one of these, but it should be self-explanatory, I think. None, any, undefined, overflow only. Okay. Right, but any So if I put overflow on both, it'll only split to any, but that's fine. I want that to replenish. All right. We had more than one map, but it's instead different spawn locations. Yeah, the map is huge, but in the beginning, it's different spawn locations. Yep. Left, center, right. I think that's correct. All right, so we should see some go in there and none go in there until that's full. Evo, you haven't seen, used it before. It's basically a cloud storage. So you see all this? This is the Dimensional Depot. You can get all kinds of upgrades for it in the MAM research, both for faster upload and for more stacks. But pretty much anything you put into here goes into this inventory. Let me see if I can... Yeah, you see how the copper sheets are there? I have 400 copper sheets that I can just build from and use from this inventory. And then this is getting them primed. So depending on how many... So you see we have a stack in here now, right? So if I use any from my stockpile, my dimensional stockpile, to build from or whatever, then it will start putting more in there. So I don't have to come back for these ever. That is a 4. That's a 4. All 4s. Okay. Sorry, it's starting to get backed up. Okay. So now the overflow will be eaten for tickets. Nice. So now how we have this set up is my dimensional pocket there will get full of these for, you know, using pipes and stuff, whatever. And then these will go up to the train for the train to bring to the circuit board production. And then if that's full and waiting on a train, instead of these kicking off, it will just get eaten here. These should end up... Yeah, these are only making 10 per minute. So these should end up fixing themselves now that... Give it enough time now that, now there's a way to dump them. These all got their internal inventories filled up during that time, so it'll be fun. Like live, yeah, it's really crazy. If I would... Now, if I were to start a new one, I would rush for the... You can upload stuff from your inventory, too. Like say I don't want to hold on to this parachute because it's taking up a space. I can just throw it in here and it'll upload it. As long as it's not already full. Like these. Pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, I read that. Yeah. Hopefully you heard my reply. There's a delay on YouTube, but I don't know if you ended up hearing it on the Discord or not. Okay, so that is loading up. We need to set up the schedule. I need to weigh up and down from this one, which is going to be pretty friggin' insane. I also need to delete all this old stuff over there, which I guess can wait. Man, I don't even know how I want to do this. God, that ladder is so high. We got our train station so high up. It's pretty insane. I can't even connect to that ladder we started making. Alright, well, whatever. So I'll make one here for now. Number 2 cannon. Is there just an elevator? No. That'd be nice. I want to get this factory at least completed. Right off today, man. It's already 6:30. It's crazy. And we'll do a Hyper 2 up here at some point. All right. Good enough for now. So we've got the copper coming in. Good. Are one of these not a tier 4? Oh. Okay, there we go. Like something's clogging this up. That output belt was a tier 1. There we go. Okay, so this station is load, this freight platform. This one is unload. I gotta be careful with that. Right now, we'll leave it as load. All right. So, configure the train station. Timetable. Trains. Part. Can you name the train? Yeah, you can. Don't need to. We only have one right now, but... Edit timetable. So, it will go from the copper plant east to the core factory south, and then it... Well, should it go back and forth perpetually between those two? One load, unload has been completed. So at the copper plant east, one load or unload, or if the wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. Kind of interesting. Or wait 15 seconds, okay? Load only. The moment we're kind of fine loading anything there. So we'll say load anything. And then for the unload at this station, we don't want it to unload anything right now, right? So, but at the quartz factory, unload only the sheets. Okay. Now, I don't remember when we were doing the straight one back and forth if I ended up needing to do another, if they'll just go back and forth between the two. I think it's just back and forth. In such times, it's incredible. It really is. It's a fun one, though. All right, let's, 2 is enough. Okay. Next station. So I'll have to turn on self-driving. And then I think after it does a route, then it will tell us the amount that it's doing, right? Like, yeah, right. All right, so let's get in here. And open train menu. Turn on self-driving. Currently docking. Okay, so there comes the sheets. Not a bad way. Yeah, definitely not. All right. Good sign. It's using... We're up to about 100 because it's all level, right? At the quartz factory, we don't have that one set up, do we? Will it still unload because we set it up at the other one? Not sure how that works. I guess not. So this is going to be the unload one. I don't think it's going to let us click it while it's doing this, though, is it? Yeah, all right. Load. That one's the left one, so yeah, this one. So unload. Right. Incoming transfer rate. All right, I'll turn this one on as incoming as well, even though I think this one's going to be the outs. Let's let the train come back, and then we'll see. So yeah, is there any big advantage to trains and trucks over long conveyor belts? It seems like trains are tons of items over long distance. Conveyors are more like tons of items over short distance. But I mean, if you put them really long, from the only thing I understand, or that people mention to me, is that you can get some performance issues, but didn't use hypertubes, I'm still playing. Trains also transfer power, which is kind of neat. Yeah. And I think when they break, it was giving bonus power, someone said. So. Fire, though you're still constrained by belts on the other side. Yeah, the trains can take so many items at once. There's a crap load they can do, but... The nice thing about the trains, they're electric, so no fuel. Don't worry about having to fuel and whatever. Here we go. It's a very short route for a train, but it's our first one. I know I didn't do the buffer, but hey, there we go. Unloaded. So now we can bring that into the backside of the factory. Maybe cover that up at a later date. All right. Cool. Anything over is a train. You know, under 750 kilometers the belt. Yeah, I mean, I could have just ran belts over there for sure. This stuff would just be coming over. I also just kind of wanted to experiment with the train a little. All right, so now we'll get this out. I have to figure out where I want to bring them down into. I think yeah, this is some temporary stuff, right? So we haven't rebuilt the whole inside. So let me go figure out where. Actually, let me go to where this is. Okay, so the hidden floor is where the raw first materials are coming in. The floor that you can see was making the silica. That floor is making the crystals, so we need it at that floor. Okay. Let's go ahead and put one of these here, just kind of so I can... I really don't want this outputting that right now. Oh, okay, that's fine. So now we can attach one of these, and that will give me an idea of where I need to make a hole down there. Let's just go... Sure, just go all the way. Oh, okay. Just to get an idea. So there's the assembler. I think it's... We want to come through, like, here. We could even just do a conveyor hole, right? You go look over there. Be right there. Okay. Do we have... Do you do different material for the conveyor hole too? I imagine you can, since you can do it for... Yeah, there we go. So you can do the steel wall. Conveyor 1. There we go. Alright. So, lead that straight out. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to aim that, huh? This is the section we're gonna bring that down to. I don't know. I originally wanted to bring it down this way. That is silica. I guess we can just flip that. That'd be kind of weird, but I suppose it works the same way. Let's take it into the awesome sink. I still haven't done that. I know it's some kind of Easter egg, but I haven't done it. Have I done it? No, not yet. It's very good. Yeah, I'll have to do that sometime. I guess it doesn't matter which way, right? We can just merge it off of that. Or split it off that either way. So, yeah, alright. Play the game, but don't you want to unload the train into a warehouse storage and have it go from there into the factory? It depends, I guess, on what you're doing, but there's so many different ways you can do it. Right now, we're having the train just unload on the roof here, and that's dumping down into this factory. But you could do something if you wanted. Like, you could make a giant factory, and then if you wanted, you could have like trains just bringing all ingots to it from far away, and then you could process all that there and have that go to another factory that deals with all the ingots, or you'd have a mega structure that deals with everything in the same place. It's up to you which one you want. Going Steve, welcome back. But yeah, there's no wrong way. Are there more efficient ways to do some things over others? Yeah, of course. Time efficient or space efficient or power efficient or whatever. There's definitely options in that regard, but all right. So where do we make that? Right there. Is that really not lined up with the track? It isn't. I'm not moving the whole friggin' track. And also the left hole probably wouldn't line up either. Look at this. Almost certain the left wall won't either. Let's look at all three. Whoops. Pretty sure not, though. Yeah, it's gonna have that little bit. It's because of where the train track is, or not even the train track. The station that's coming out of. You could straighten it out over there, but then it's not gonna line up there either way. So either way, it's not gonna line up perfectly somewhere. Three-way wall for you to check. Yeah, that's what I have. All right. That side is a little bit straighter though, right? Nah, it's pretty crooked either way. Oh well. It's the back side of the factory. No one needs to see it. This stream related, but it's fine time. I'm gonna ask about something about RimWorld. In your Mechanitor run, you said some mod that let you edit pawns without making them broken. Couldn't find the mod name. It's not editing pawns to not make them broken. It's called Random Plus, and all it is in the beginning you can set what you would like to roll to, and if it's a possible roll when you hit random, it will roll and it will stop at that pawn. But if it's something that the game just can't naturally roll to, it doesn't force it. So for instance, if you're looking for a construction pawn, you don't roll past them. In Random Plus, you can say, all right, roll until there's a pawn with 4 construction and a burning passion for it. And it will do that, and it'll tell you how many rolls it took to get there. So that's the one, Random Plus. In all my runs, by the way, if you ever see one on YouTube, the mod list, which is usually small, is in the description. I don't mind answering, but just for the future, if you're ever wondering. Can't find me. And also, yeah, Discord. Discord is very active. We have over 5,000 members in Discord now, so feel free to join that. You can always ask or reach out in there. Crap. The belt's backwards. The lift is backwards. Is it? No, okay. Wait, why does it keep doing that? Yeah, I think that up there is backwards. Ugh. How'd that happen? Don't know. Non-happy little accidents. Sad accidents. Sorry, Bob. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. All right. Fastest way up there right now is that tube over on the side, so I guess I'll go hit that. There, one of them line up, or it just line up even worse. The 2 window entrance. I thought I looked at that one too. I'll double check it though while we're redoing it. Because they are lined a little bit differently, huh? Who was that? Bathed in Pie. Pie, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Pie. Check the description, and the first time I saw it without the mods. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mind. I don't mind answering questions like that, even if I'm not playing RimWorld. Yeah. No worries. All right, we'll double check this one. Yeah, those ones are spread out a little bit more, aren't they? Yeah, it's yeah. Still not great, huh? Maybe even worse, actually. Try default. Yeah, either way. So I'm just gonna use the single. It's just because the whatever it's called, the freight unload, is just not centered on one of these. Lift is backwards again. How's the lift backwards if it's bringing these down? I don't think so. I don't think so this time. Yeah, no worries. Not this time. I wouldn't be surprised though, to be honest with you. Ready this time? Yeah. It takes it a second though to load in, so no big deal. All right. Okay. I just leave this here for now. We don't have to rebuild it. All right, all right. So we're gonna bring this in, and it is going to run pretty high up. So we want it to split off that way, and eventually we'd want it to split off that way. So we'll bring it up into a splitter. I really hate how these connect. I know you can do it in a different way, but I wish they would just connect right here. So split that into there. Okay. Game just got a 1.0 update too. Yeah, just came out into 1.0. Yep. I didn't play the early access. I know a lot of people did though. Yeah, it is 1.0 now. Okay. I guess we might as well go ahead and line up some assemblers, even if we don't plan on using them all right now. That way we have the option to turn more on winter if we need, right? Let's leave a small gap between. Is that enough for me to walk through a little bit more? Yeah, all right. Oh my god. Oh my god, go on the ladder. I should have made a blueprint. I wasn't planning on making a lot more of these. Let's just do 3 to start. We can actually make a lot. We can always sink the excess again. Sink it up on the roof. I find the verticality of the things in it too. Yeah, but if you don't, you can just do a massive sprawl as well, which works equally as well, you know, whatever you like. I've done a little bit of both. Yeah. All right. I can't imagine we're going to need this many. Should probably put the excess silica to sink somewhere as well, or build up into sink. But yeah, let's get these done. All right. So this is going to be the silicon board, copper and silica. Okay. So the copper will come across the top. How high do we do this? Just one up. We did it on the right one. Then facing out this way. Yeah. right one. If you walk out that window hole. Got it. Play Frostpunk 2 on Hard 60, but you can't get past chapter 4. You plan to play it anytime soon? Probably within a week or so, probably a couple of weeks from now. What happened to day 1 of the Genie Rimworld run? Still there. It better still be there. I didn't do anything to it. Go to the live tab. You see it there? Go to my channel, click on live. Let me know. Yeah, it better still be there. I haven't done anything. Yeah, both flat and vertical. Yeah, me too. This is the biggest vertical one I've done so far. All right, so... Oh, crap. I have those pointing the wrong way. Good about that here at this late part of the stream, huh? But yeah, let me know. Unless YouTube took it down for some reason, which I can't imagine for that one, but, you know. Did it again. Then I did it an even different way. All right, left side. This way, I'm pretty sure. All right, get this one. Split that way. Nope, splits this way. This way. All right, run the silicone this way. There we go. Okay. Now those are all connected. So these should fill up with silicone when we need it. So there. Okay. Thank you. All right. Now we need to run the bigger one for the copper. Oops. Off this one. And this one is going to also face inward. It just needs to be higher. Yeah, next factory, it's gonna be pretty flat. I've noticed that too. We'll do kind of squished, relatively complex one that's vertical or something, and then the next one I'm like, yep, not this one. Just throw it down where it fits. Screw it. Whole day give it off not building a single factory. That's fine. What did you end up doing? Exploring. Exploring is very worthwhile too. Getting those Mercer spheres and the sloops, slugs, finding nodes that you'll use in the future. Even the bio alien DNA stuff gets you crap loads of tickets, so. All right, I think that's running the correct way, right? Yeah, okay. So now we'll bring that copper in and we can split it off both ways. So bring it in here. We'll have its own splitter. How tall is this one? That one's like right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see. Or like me, spend several hours putting all those carts on that track for no reason. Don't use them. Look for sloops. You have like 200 power shards in your void storage. It's a lot of power shards. On the live tab and on the playlist tab. Yeah, I don't know. I wish YouTube would let me edit the live tab stuff and where live stuff appears, but unfortunately that's where they put the VODs by default. Oh no. Can I leave room over there? Hope so. Oh my god, I didn't. Yeah, I guess we're doing it this way again. Belt, please. All right. So, splitter coming both ways from that. It's fine. All right. Better coming from this side. Not really. Oh well. All right, we got copper floating. Hang on a second. Some of the stuff from the medicine from the surgery and stuff just leaked onto my carpet. All around the factory inspecting the machine. She's okay now. What's it saying? How's recovery? She's doing okay. Just have to give her a certain kind of medicine every night before bedtime. She's not a big fan of that, of course, but okay. So we have all the inputs. Let's go ahead and get these set up. That one's already done, so copy that over. So it's definitely not happy about that. And then she also, like, where the they also had to add a tube that goes down through her ear into her, like, throat, basically. And that's still, like, leaking and stuff. Not completely done. So she has this, like, soft coat on. She doesn't like that. She tries to scratch it where the surgery took place. She can't. She doesn't like that, obviously. That's pretty sad. Or Jimmy. So let's move power over here. Do we have it on this one? Yeah. I just haven't put all the flooring in here because we were seeing how high this needed to go. But hopefully she'll be back to normal soon, or better than normal. Hopefully. Okay, why is that one to connect differently now? I don't like that very much. It can connect in different spots on that wall. Hopefully we're connected to the spot we want. I think so. Nope. So it has multiple connection points on that wall. Yeah, I see what happened. It went on the top of it. And then they were just connecting together. Alright. Yeah, there it is. There's the problem. We're like coal generators, just built new ones. I don't remember if I have some overclocked or not, to be honest with you. I have random machines overclocked at certain places. My starter coal stuff, no, I didn't overclock those. Those ones still aren't. I haven't been over there in ages. That thing's just been running whatever, 3,600 watts of power or something for all of time. I haven't been over here in a long time. For yourself, you go to bed after midnight for once this week. So you're off. Waffles. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. More factory growth from both of us. Thanks again for the bonus Twitch subs. I can't believe that, man. That's so crazy. Oh, Saturday might be rough. We're going to then see for September, starting today through October 1st, if for every 5 gift subs, Twitch matches 1 gift sub, right? But then it also says occasionally Twitch will give bonus gift subs on top of that. And the very first time that activated, Waffles gifted 10 gift subs and Twitch gifted 52. Like, what? I wasn't expecting it. When they said bonuses, I didn't realize it'd be like $200 worth of subs or something suddenly. Crazy. Guess I might as well just go ahead and fill all this in. Pretty shocked in the guy. I think it should still show that, right? The top sub gifter of today or whatever, or this week is Twitch. All times got a bonus 4 on one stream and nothing on the other. From 20 subs. Now for midnight you failed. No, run. Still counts. Building looks satisfying. This it is. Definitely is. Alright, let's bring this power up. I'm gonna do single inputs. Why is my 7 key working? Resetting the button on my mouse. The crap? My mouse buttons suddenly aren't working. Wait. None of my... I think it's the game. None of my hotkeys, my number hotkeys, are doing anything right now. I'll save it and reload. I haven't had that happen before. See, that fixes it. Happened to you once as well. Yeah, I haven't had that in all these hours. Try opening and closing menu a couple times. I'll do that next time. Yeah, there we go. It's working again. All right. Wonder what I did to cause that. I'm not sure. Still streaming? Yeah, it should be. Tabbing a bunch of times can do it or unstick it. All right, so we're gonna go up onto the roof. That's fine. Check those. Power line. Let's make sure that that's doing a single. Not it shouldn't. We'll just run it up this side. 1, 2, 3. Guess we need more later. 1, 2, 3. Gotta remember there's a hole over here somewhere. Down the corner. There is not gonna be a corner there. All right, so we're gonna run it the other way. Forgot about the hole until I started running it. Corner. 1, 2, 3. Another corner. Come on. I didn't run that one as far around, so we'll just do one here. So they just look better linked across there without running the cable through something. 1, 2, 3. And I made this tight. Holy crap. Hey, there's that hole I made. Nice. I'm going to just go with there. I think that's probably about right. Let's run over to this other corner. All right. So now these chips. Where do I want the chips to come out? Which direction? Well, I mean, the load point for the train is out the back side. So we could think about that. If I want to do that, we could wrap these back around here and just come out this way. Might be alright. There's not gonna think about the buttons not working. Happened only once in 60. But yeah, but also the keyboard buttons stopped working. So it was just the buttons all together for the game. So I was worried about it being the mouse at first too, but not even the keyboard hotkeys were doing it. But yeah, I'll combine these this way. Will I ever need this many of these? I have no idea. Maybe not. I start out with, let's get a couple of circuit boards made. Enter in 20 minutes. The cottage pie. Okay. Like, let's get some circuit boards made over here. Just a few, just enough to get a couple computers started. That way that can be running while we do other things today. Next thing I know, I've built another copper plant and a train to go from there to this one. All to make these, but to make way more than we probably need to make. But I guess we can always sink the extra if we end up not needing it. That's the way it goes, huh? Alright, and then they'll come out the side. For now, I guess we can store them? I'm not sure. We'll just make sure they're going to make first off, I suppose. This is definitely going to be backed up, so I suppose we will want to put a sink somewhere. Maybe spanning 2 floors, I don't know. But, alright, let's get power to these. Where'd I put those? 2, 3. One, 2. There we go. Well, things aren't being made, so can't deny that. Here for a second, did you respond to food? I said yes, thank you. I said okay, actually. I think I said okay, thanks. Some to that extent. All right, so all 4 of these are working. So now we're gonna get we're gonna get 50 circuit boards per minute. All right. And okay, so we got the circuit boards going. Did we decide which computer recipe we're gonna do? I don't think we did. Okay. Let's look. So normally the computer takes plastic, cables, and the chips that we just made, the circuit boards. Plastic, we have crap loads of that back there that the train could bring us. Thinking about where stuff is right now. So the train is already close to the plastic place and the rubber place. So either way, it could bring either of those. The quick wire is a 1 tier thing. The cable is like a 2-step thing, right? Outside of the ores themselves. Because you have to have wire and a cable. That's just wire. So that one is definitely better. Let's do the crystal computer, though. Crystal computer is just assemblers, which is kind of crazy. And that just needs crystal oscillators in these. 3.33. Okay, so the crystal oscillators, yeah, we looked at that earlier. Oscillators. All right, let's see. I know I looked at this, but it's been hours. The oscillators, AI limiter, which we also have. So what do these take normally? The cables, which again are a 2-step. And the reinforced plates. Now we are making the quartz crystals here. We'd have to bring the cable, which you already are making a bit of, out super far away. So oscillators are slow too, yeah. Like this one's almost 2 per minute. The normal one's just 1 per minute. I mean, you get the food? I don't think so. I haven't agreed to this. Trying to make the oscillator, yeah, right. Well, I mean, this needs to manufacture either way because it's a 3 input. But yeah, it makes the computer only take assembler, right? But if we don't use the oscillator, yeah, I got you. I know what you mean. Trying to think of where things are right now. The AI limiter is not very far away. The crystal quartz is already here. We just need to ship rubber over here. Okay. And more, I'm wishing I had just made like a giant factory for everything. A giant factory for anything that doesn't use like a manufacturer or better, right? This also doubles the outputs per minute, which is pretty important with how slow these are. I mean, we can always sloop them. That's a lot of power, though, right? Or just have a lot of manufacturers down. We have tons of those crystals. I think we're going to do this one. Yeah, I think so. Just have to get both of these here, too. Maybe we should do the oscillator elsewhere. No matter what, we're going to have to bring stuff in. Play Power Hungry? Yeah, I put one in earlier. I think we had one going at like 700 megawatts or something. Yeah, we're just going to have to bring more stuff here. So either we bring cable and reinforced plates, which is already pretty close by. Or we bring AI limiters, which is close by, and rubber, which is far away. The train is already bringing that, though. But really, if I don't do this, we're just going to have to make more manufacturers, right? Yeah. So I think I'm going to do this setup. I would say that, hypothetically speaking, username, that, you might be Aqua. You might be Aqua. And oh man, we're at the end. How far did you get today? I got to phase 4 today. I haven't really done anything in phase. I haven't started unlocking anything in phase 4. I've been working on getting a computer set up going. Would it be reasonable to assume? I think it's reasonable, yeah. Literally everywhere? I don't even know what that means. Literally everywhere. Alright. Oscillator it is. We're just gonna have to bring the limiters and the rubber here. Alright. All for computers. right, so we got the chips here. So those are gonna be sent elsewhere. Confused now about which part, the Barbie girl or about making computers. Okay. How much silica are we making? This is not backing up quite yet. Right, we're gonna be making a lot of chips. All right. Barbie one. It's just an Aqua song. And I don't, I have to get off here in like 15 minutes. I don't think I have time to set this up. Obviously, I don't. We do have a floor left for the crystal oscillator area. For Christ's sake. Do I sink these for now? Or initially I was going to bring these out the back, but I'm actually thinking about going that way with it. If we're not going to make the computers here, I guess it doesn't really matter which side of these we bring them out of. I was going to put a bunch of chips in my pocket, but... yeah, I think we'll go that way with it. I mean, technically, you could build another floor above the train track and put computers up there. We're like 10 minutes now? Okay. Yeah, so think about the only thing I have time for right this second would be to reroute these going that way. And things starting to need, like 4 parts from all over the place. Oof, pretty brutal. All right, 4 parts for now. I'm sure those will be parts of other things. All right, so merger, we're going to go that way, which is originally how I had set it up, and then I tore it down to remake it. I changed my mind again. That's pretty close to the wall. I don't think it clips, though. I'll bring it back a little bit just in case. I don't want to get outside and then turn out it's clipping. All right. Okay, there we go. Still have to go tear down that train track that we're not going to use, the one that's lower down. All right, so now that we're doing this, we could just bank some of these and then sink the extras, or just sink them until we have the computer set up, right? That way at least we're getting something. Okay. Also need to make another stairwell over here, which I believe is what we're doing. Right, we're going out from there. That's right, it does clip that wall a little bit. Oh my god, we determined that. I like that glass thing sound. We determined that earlier, that unfortunately happens in this setup. But, oh well. And then we were just doing 2 stairs up from here. Yep. Nope. Oh, I didn't do the extra platform. Not zooping anymore through the 2. Alright, that's good. We'll put the railing around. I need to replace the railing here then. How often are we going to use the stairs as actual stairs? No idea. Guess I might as well just lead it to the roof. Yeah, why not? Alright, another stair. That's... go. Then we'll zoop this one up, I guess. Zoop it up. It's interesting that, I mean, you can always come back and look at your factories too if they're like cool and you just want to see them, of course. But it is interesting thinking about spending the time doing this and be like, we'll probably never see the inside of this after it's going and good and stuff. We'll be off making another project. We'll just see it in the distance. Oh my god, the rain will get in. All right, stairwell all the way up. All right. So this will be oscillator area, huh? So for the oscillators, we need 3 inputs for that one. We'll check this. Tall. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we might be making the manufacturer elsewhere. I didn't realize that was higher than the stories of this. Sometimes you can revisit some factories. I don't know, man. I made the giant cheese factory long ago. It's no longer making, I mean, it's still making what it always was. You see that cube over there? Once I closed it, I've not been back in there. That thing just works and just spits out reinforced plates. And it's been doing that for about 50 hours. I don't know that I'll ever go back in there. It's a mess in there. Yeah, I'm not going back in there. Some of them, though, yeah, maybe. Oh, the manufacturer. Look at it sticking up there. Well. All right, looks like we're going to have an oscillator plant somewhere else. Somewhere nearby. So what are you going to use this floor for? No idea. Start a bit from down. Yeah, I guess we just have this extra floor. I guess we'll put this as the sink. That means the train station could have been quite a bit lower. All this room for activities. All right. Let's do a temporary sink down here. Three's done. Okay. I guess we'll have our own little oscillator plant nearby. Factory cart skate park. Oh, you got a good idea. When I retire those off that trail over there, I bring them over here. Yeah, just have them up there running around. Light sticks are very useful. They're getting in the way so much. Yeah, that one maybe. Yeah, they are pretty useful. All right. Freaking hards. We only had. Yeah, I've never even updated the belts over there. Yep. Yeah, we'll just go make another little oscillator factory. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Kind of sucks, but oh well. All right, let me set up the sink for this. Actually, no, I'm gonna go eat. I'll put that as a list item here. I'll probably remember, but private notes. Sink excess at quartz. All right. Well, we did get a small train set up, bigger than before. We had a lot to edit on that, though. There's a huge section that I was making that we're going to just delete. Just over there, not do anything, not connect to anything. It is bringing things here, and that is working. So we got that going for us, and we do have the excess copper sheets being sunk over at the other place. And then we do have silica and quartz crystal being made here. We can make as much as we want. We have extra copper being made over there on that giant platform. So all that's good. Tomorrow we will finish getting the computer set up. We just need the oscillators now. We have everything else, and we need to just bring it all to the same spot. Last thing I want to look at really quick before I go. Heavy modular frame. Steel. Those have steel recipes also. Heavy flexible frame. One takes less screws. Heavy encased frame. Concrete. 2.8 per minute. 3.75 with less screws, but it's going to need rubber. So modular frames. So that saves us on steel. And we don't need as many screws. And then I know there's also a... We have a wooden screw recipe, but there's another one too with steel screw. We're going to make it all the same spot. Heavy encased frame. No screws, but use concrete. 2.8. 3.75, but use screws. Then we have wet concrete, so we need a lot more concrete now too. 6 to 4, we just 80 per minute. That's so much more. So yeah, we might end up setting up wet concrete, probably over near the first coal plant. It's not a lot of water that it needs, right? So it's water. And then wet concrete could feed the heavy encased frame factory. All right. Go big, make 20 per minute. All right. I think the heavy encased is the best recipe in the game because of no screws. Maybe. All right. So we got a bit done today. Oh, we did a lot of exploring today. That's why we didn't get as much done. That's right. We ended up going and getting... I've already used some of them. But we got like 34 Mercer spheres. Probably like 6 loops. And we already used maybe like 6 hard drives. So we maybe got like 10 hard drives. Yeah, we spent like 6 hours today exploring and getting stuff. I was about to say, like, we really didn't get much done, but that's all important stuff too. All right. Large screws, don't use any of the screw recipes in any of your factories. I have not used any screw recipes aside from the base one, even though I have the alternate one, but I got the alternate one a bit later. I just have not been back over there to make it better. Don't know that I will. I'm really tempted to make a mega factory somewhere. It's actually really tempting to make like a giant factory just for manufacturers. Assemblers and manufacturers. Anything that's not assemble or manufacture, make elsewhere, and then ship it all there. Especially with the train. Yeah, that's really tempting. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it while I'm doing my night walk before tomorrow's stream. Steel screws are very good as well. Yeah, with enough of the like steel recipes or like the iron recipes, you can get some recipes down to only one ingredient. Like obviously transform multiple times. It's kind of crazy. Siphon everything via trains. I'm really thinking about that. Yeah, like probably not worth bringing all the other like lower stuff, you know? Like why bring all the ingots to it when I can just make those into whatever I need there or bring tier 1 stuff, but maybe all the stuff that is required for a similar or higher. So finish your heavy modular frame factory using steel screws. Very good recipe too. Yeah, I need to look at the other parts of it and see if there are steel portions of that, because it's very possible to make certain things out of just the steel plant. We have a massive steel plant set up that's not doing anything right now. Mr. Stream, I've been here a while. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow, more Satisfactory at about 10 a.m. Eastern time, right around there. And then I'll be back on Saturday, of course, for RimWorld, and there will be a new edit coming out. As long as it processes in time, there'll be a new edit Saturday morning as well. So anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good night.